I'm good. Hope you're all doing well. Our first group, Willing Good, Shadow Wolf is here, and Candy Corns. We also have some other names, so how about we read those? We have Panic Minnow, Ryan 80s, Frosty is me, Budapest, Neutralize, thank you 2 bits. We have Creepypasta Adam, MKGX, Ezorus, Wild Fox Pierce, Lilac, E-Man, Star M Vegan, Tired Mind, G-Burbs, Brian 80s, Azakale, Fridge, Dragapaw, Dear Jack, I'm Civil, Regular Mousehole, Arcade DN, Alpatan, Pepsi Man, Different Shade of Blue, Jakey Iki, Chartreuse, Tired Mind, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Hope all is doing good today. How's it going? Not sure yet, but day's just started. Hopefully the answer will be good. Hopefully. Good morning, Ezors and Elian Clay. Hope you're doing good. How's Ricaro? Alrighty. It's time for us to hit the wrong button. There we go. Begin. There we go. Yeah, normally hit the button faster. Alrighty. Yeah, today is Saturday night, and we're doing a wheel of games. It's been a while. Been a while since we've done one of these. It's been a hot minute, I suppose. Also, my hair is looking just a bit odd. I was in Tired Mind. I was in Flusher. I did Force Thief. First of the Moon. It's actually been a while. I knew that before getting the wheel of games. Just mentioning, I'm experimenting this time. This time around, we're changing it up a little bit here. Normally, what's the word? I'll fix it. And normally what we do is we do the Wheel of Games all normal. However, the last few Wheel of Games, he will keep bitching all the time about too many vetoes, so I'm changing it. No more channel point vetoes. I'm removing them for this time. If it lands on something, we're getting something. Now, there's a couple of exceptions. One, I keep my vetoes. Why? I use mine responsibly. I have 2. For like what? A long stream, I have 2. So. The other one is sub vetoes are still allowed. So, 5 gifted subs, vetoes. Hell, I think subs are also discounted. Yeah, they're currently discounted. Actually, I should probably make it high. Fuck, we'll keep it at 5, why not? They're also discounted, so definitely only sub vetoes. A few bad apples? Well, actually, no. Funny enough, a few bad apples isn't the way you think it is. A few bad apples are the people who bitch all the time. I didn't mind at all the people, you know, the vetoes. Vetoes are fine with me. It just, there's a select few people who are always bitching, and I'm tired of it. So this time they bitch, I'm timing them out or banning them. Because at this point, if someone's bitching about someone gifting subs to the channel, yeah, no, I'm gonna, we'll absolutely time it out. So that is the case. And you can't get a part-time level, you can for 5 subs. That's the only way that will happen. I know, we're thanking the Prime Gaming for 20 months. Hope you're doing good and cheers. I think that's maybe fixed, maybe. Yeah, works well enough. I was really nice. I'll be doing good. And when I miss, I'll be all doing good. But yeah, that is the plan. I was going Thorn up all as well. But yeah. It will be the case. Anyway, suppose we'll take a look at the games. Take a look at the wheel of games. And then we'll kind of go over how it works. Anyway, we're like right here. There we go. Yeah, I have it set up. I'm gonna do this really quick to go over it. There we go. Yeah, so the wheel of games. Chat, you all remember it. Hopefully you love it. Yeah, we'll spam Ecdycis fire and cheer when it's going off. You don't have that, Joel's usually pretty good. Joel's free. You should anyone should be able to use Joel. It's a good time. So, yeah, the Wheel of Games. Wheel of Fate? No, it's the Wheel of Games. Also, that's not Joel. Did you see? D-Man gets it. Joel is free. He's a spinning fish. We like Joel. That's why I call it the Wheel of Games. See? It's free as a fish. Pepsi Man gets it. It's going pretty damn fast, too, I might add. Joel's a fish. He's a good fish. But yeah, I've included every game up to Kudelka on here for the most part. We might be missing one or two, but we have pretty much everything. And, yeah. That should be good. Should be good. Anything before we begin? How's it, Anthony? Are we doing good? No More Heroes speedrun? I've done No More Heroes 2. I haven't done it in a while, though. Oh, funny enough, it might be fast on the Switch 2 now. How many games? I think it's like 202. Maybe 201. I don't actually know. I keep adding them, and hopefully they keep being added. Yeah, that's our waiting. Because we I think there's another one happening on Sunday too, so they keep having one more. Anyway, if you go to the !ECK list, it'll be there. So. Tommy Pan, thank you for Prime Gaming for turning the emotes. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope all is good.
Ecdycis cheer.
Cheers. Cheers. And no, we've learned a lot of games. I'm pretty sure I literally run the most horror games out of literally anyone. Like, people forget that. I still do. Actively. I run the most horror games out of everyone, and I've been seeing plenty of Wheel of Games on Twitch. If you see the Wheel of Games, you have me to thank. Yeah, they're doing Xbox Showcase on Sunday, so we're probably, on Sunday night, we're gonna watch all the I'm gonna compile all the trailers, and we'll watch all the cool stuff. So that'll be a good time. Posh Biscuits, thanks for Prime Gaming for 15 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope all is good. All is good with you, and cheers. But yeah. That being said, nah, these are the games, random chance. If it lands, it lands. I guess I have 2 vetoes. 5 gifted subs will spin the wheel again. And if people, I always do allow people, I guess at this point, people can give me vetoes if they want to, but we added that, I think, in the last couple ones because people kept bringing it up. That being said, I imagine it's going to be a lot shorter than previous, so without further ado... Chat, it is time for us to begin. How about we post some Ecdycis cheer and fire, if you have it. If you don't have it, how about just Leon? We should all have Leon, right? It's Apollo remote. It's free. It doesn't cost a single dime. At least I would hope you have Leon. Alright, there we go. The wheel and wheel it turns. See, this time, I'm used to spinning it like 5 times. Oh, I don't even need the edge of the timer today, because there's no timer. So I can actually remove that. Yeah, no, we get what we get. That's not Leon. Or fire. Leon and fire. Or cheer. Let's see how it goes. What will we have? What will we have? Edging allowed? No. The only thing, how much is 5 gift subs on YouTube? YouTube chat has to come to Twitch chat. I don't have a way to combine them, so if YouTube chat wants to participate, it's only Twitch chat, to my understanding. It's too complicated to make it otherwise. So, yeah, 5 gift subs will kill it. Otherwise, you play what we get. Unless I veto it. I have 2. Let's see. See, it's gonna be a lot faster because we just get what we get now. Unless someone wants to kill it. And they can kill it any time, so... yeah, I'll just start setting up once we get it. Unless it's something like fucking Book of Memories in the first one, which that'd be funny, but probably not. Alright, Twisted Metal 2 it is! That's a good start, I'd say. A pretty good start. I can just play my PS5, that's fast. Twisted Metal the campaign? Yeah, of course it does. Oh, it's always based on the story. I do like this song. Wow, that was fast. That was really fast. Wow, look at that. Well, it could have been fast.
Let me tell you how much
D-Man,
I've come to hate you since I began to live. There.
Going to Turk, Luke in the Dark, Tento, Honey, Jackalope, and Num the Dragon. Never mind, D-Man has killed it. Instead, we're going to buy that thing at the 5-unit sub to D-Man. It's much appreciated. And we're all good. Why? Because they wanted to. We're not gonna ask questions. Also, it's game. It can't be good games. It's game. Only one game has been spun. 2 now. It's only been 1 game. Dead Rising 2 off the record. We'll do all bosses probably. All right, Dead Rising 2. That's off the record. There we go. Thank you, by the way, for the 15 biddies, DJ Crab Hat. Also, DJ Crab, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And cheers. Hold on. Oh, I'm Sybil.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Inhuman Perfection. Gaming since birth. And thank you, I am Sybil, for 5 subs. Instead, we'll have Hype Train Eats Wheels. Well, this is the first time I've had a Hype Train that might actually go to level 5 in a while. So let's see. I was trying to hear the song more. It's a good song. I never learned Bloodborne part, by the way. I gotta learn how to speed on that. Alright, instead of Dead Rising 2, we're having Nightmare on Elm Street. It's a 15-minute game. Are we really beginning with Nightmare on Elm Street? I think we are. A Nightmare on Elm Street. Well, by the way, I'll say right now, this one's gonna go... If it dies, it dies. Yeah, you all know the rule. That still applies. It's only 15 minutes, and there's no veto resets. A short game is a short game. Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, I'll start setting it up. I was gonna keep the song going until the game's set up. Thank you. About a 1% chance and land on Dead Rising. Tell me it's a little more than that. Thank you for super chat. I would say that Dead Rising has a higher chance than you think. Because, oh, God. You would have Dead Rising 1, 2, 3, 4, Mini Golf. Oh, same with 105 bits from Tired Mind and Logan. Where's my Nightmare on Elm Street? Dude, where the hell are these splits? Hold on. Got this. Good. Am I stupid? Ah, found it. There we go. There we go. Freddy TM? Yeah, it's time for Freddy TM. Alright. I'm not gonna veto this game. It's a 15-minute game, and I go by the rules. If it dies, it dies. So I am more than fine to let it happen if it happens. I am okay with it. Anyway, now that the song has ended, I'll let it loop. But where's my? I need my Slitherhead song. I'm gonna need that today. Alrighty. A Nightmare on Elm Street. I need a controller though. Alright. Ah. Can't Freddy tend to be put together from femurs? Oh yeah, so like I was saying, this run has a if it dies, it dies rule. So if it dies over halfway through, we're just gonna go next and we'll put it back on the wheel of games. Sounds reasonable? Because this one is one of those games that it's very difficult to actually beat. And a lot of the run is, can you just get to the ending? Keep that in mind. Some games have that. As you cry? I mean, it might die. Honestly, it's pretty likely it's gonna die. Tends to happen more often than you think. There it is.
Please, the donation. I need
Ninja,
the donation. Where is the money?
Thank you very much. Freddy TM. Love Tack. I love you doing good today. Let's make sure this works. Alright, it does. Okay. Damn it, I didn't get it. Alright, time for Freddy TM. Hell, gonna know how to pay? I mentioned a lot. We actually do this game more often than people think. That's actually why I moved it from the channel point thing. We actually, I'm not averse to doing this game. It's just, realistically, most people don't really care about it. It's a multiplayer. Yeah, it's actually a 4-player game. In fact, I think I've done this game decently recently. I don't know how recent, but I actually have done this game within recent times. Also, I don't think I need that, because I think there's a... Oh, fuck, I fell. There we go. Yeah, we've done this decently recently, chat. People just kind of always overreact. You would think that more people would listen to the guy who plays these games all day, but they do not. Fuck! Ready for Freddy? No. In fact, that's a bad omen to start with. That's bad. Live train? There's the live train. Well, I guess I spoke too soon. I think we hit level 3. Alright, there should be one of these coming up, I think. Thank you for anyone who contributed to the hype train. Fucking spider. God damn it. So it should be good, I think. Yeah, it's right there. Probably dead, though. There we go. Again, so this game is not terrible, wrong button. Like, the game is mostly just difficult and weird. It's not like the worst game ever made, though. Also, realistically, most people don't care about it. No arachnophobia filter, and... They're NES spiders. I don't think it's a huge deal. Also, you can pay 5 subs if you want them gone. Probably is the better idea, actually. That way, they'll just be gone. Hey, printed red. Well, actually, technically it shows a few other games, and then they got vetoed. Oh, fuck. Also, like I said, this game might not work. That was nice, guys. I'll be doing good. But is there any swap thing? Yeah, you see, I'd rather play any game not on the NES over this game. I don't go with the idea of it can be worse, because it can be a lot better too. It can always be better. God, I don't remember how many times it took me to beat this game last time. Oh, I don't even have the map pulled up for the strats I need later. There we go. Damn it. That was bingo? Nah, I just didn't have a good thumbnail for the picture, so I did that. We'll do bingo another time. Wheel of Games, but honestly, this is probably gonna be closer to the bingo stream than not. Because vetoes are only tied to subs now. So there shouldn't be veto spam, quote unquote. That being said, I would say it's been pretty good so far. And actually, I feel pretty good about this at the moment. Like I said, I never really had too many issues myself with the whole thing. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Like, most of the time, it was people complaining too much. Like, Algerian games are the worst. They're pretty bad. Oh yeah, hold on. There you go. Why is no one speedrun this game? It's difficult. Doesn't really do well viewership-wise. Yeah, the answer isn't what you always think it is. I just don't like playing it. It's a 20-minute game. It doesn't really do well in terms of viewership. It's not all that fun. And also, most runs don't really get off the ground because there's like a frame-perfect jump near the end of the game. Not to mention, usually because it's an old-school NES game, you're almost always going to game over on it. Yes, you need to collect all 206 of Freddy's femurs to progress. Also, it's harder to look at chat while I play. So that'd be another reason. Also, shit like that. The controllers barely... NES games suck. Like, the only people who dick ride NES games are people who are old. That is the #1 like cause of being old. You dick ride the NES. If so, you're old. I'm sorry. It's okay to say it was a bad console. You didn't have anything else. Games are much better now. I assure you. PS2 makes the best games. The NES, you only had like 5. I understand. There wasn't a lot of options back then, Grandpa. Yeah, I'll say the sub rules work the way they normally do, though. Anytime, even during a game, if someone wants to kill the run, they can kill the run. Also, I forgot I grabbed the thing up here. Hey, I actually made that. Holy shit. That's pretty clean. I guess I'll see that. By the way, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I didn't get a split. Sounds like Chad Warren. Well, Chad Warren has a good taste. Although he had like the PS3. Which is still pretty good. Better than the fucking NES. Again, most things are better than the NES, Chad. That said as well, this game's probably not going to finish. So we're probably gonna just kill the run around the maybe 20-minute mark or something. Or maybe the 15-minute mark. I don't remember how far, but I definitely don't think the run's gonna complete. I know it won't. Like, unless I truly lock in and get lucky, yeah, we're not gonna complete it. Hey, okay, and there's house 3. They're back. Yeah, you can see part of the issue is why I don't like this game. And like I said, most people don't even care about this game. Well, at the very least, I won't roll again. So, we have that. Oh, you may notice, yeah, I can barely reach out playing this too. Because if I try not to read chat, then I'm just gonna die immediately. Like, there's no chance of beating him. Such is the nature of old as hell games. Blurry Raid. Welcome on in, Ellie Noir Raiders. How was the stream? How was the world of delivery? Are you playing Death Stranding? Hope you had fun. Welcome on in, Ellie Raider. You were playing Death Stranding. How do you like it? How far did you get? Welcome on in, Ellie Noir Raiders. Ellie with 2 L's now. Do not know Ellie Noir? You should. Very talented at many a games. Has recently done a no-damage Elden Ring playthrough. And is playing Death Stranding. Also has played Monster Hunter. You love the soundtrack? We can fight? Here's the thing. I don't hate the soundtrack. I just don't think it's fitting for a Delivery Man game. In fact, whenever I talk about the soundtrack, I say it's probably music I would be willing to listen to. Which is not the music that a delivery man would be listening to. That's the argument I make. A little bit different there. I'm not anti-Death Stranding soundtrack. I am more anti, like... That's not the gruff delivery man song. That's the hipster, coffee shop hipster song. You know what else is uplifting in a bleak world? Superman by Goldfinger. I feel very uplifted when I hear the... You know, I'm doing everything I can to be a Superman. That's what I think they should play. Personally, I think they should have a ska soundtrack. That's my argument. You keep everything you want in Death Stranding. Anyway, for anyone coming in, sorry if I'm having trouble reading names. I normally read more of those. But, I'm playing Nightmare on Elm Street. But not this. I'm playing something I call the Wheel of Games. It is a speedrun marathon that I invented. And, what it does is... I have a giant wheel, and there are games on it. Every game I've ever ran. So, yeah, we randomly choose them. If we get them, we get them. But I hope you had a good stream. And it sounds like you did. Exactly, I'm telling you. Ska? Hey, ska is still banging. What can I say? Anyway, let me show you a horrifying man. We're currently fighting Freddy Krueger. And if you're wondering why this is a horror game, I want you to imagine a man made out of 206 femurs. Can you do that? Can you really imagine a man made entirely out of femurs? Speedrunning should require a metal soundtrack? No, it shouldn't. It depends on your speedrunning. I don't think you want to imagine a man of 206 femurs. Pretty horrifying stuff. Freddy's a centipede. Are centipedes entirely made? What's bad about this game? It's kind of janky and it's LGN jank. Controls like shit. It looks a lot better than it plays, I assure you. Like, if it looks like it plays well, it doesn't. Also, this is meant to be a graveyard. Why the fuck is the graveyard flooded with water? Why do you die? Imagine you're trying to visit Grandpa and then you need a fucking platform all over the graveyard. Sorry, Grandpa, I broke my legs. I can't visit you this year. I can't make the jumps. Why are there bubbles in the graveyard as your platforms? Sorry, Grandpa, I couldn't time the bubbles right. I died on the way to see you. Hey, don't worry, they'll bury you there while you're there. Alright, if you have bones, because those are bones from Freddy TM. He's made out of 206 femurs. And you need all 206 femurs to stop Freddy TM. If you do not have all 206, you cannot stop him. Hey, remember I mentioned the game tutorial like shit? Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that. Oh my god! This is Dream World? No, this is just the regular world, believe it or not. The city has a massive problem. People out there defend NES games? Yeah, they're called being old. Dude, but City of the Nightmare World is the wildest part. There's just giant snakes jumping out of the fucking graveyard. This is the dream world. Where Freddy turns into a spooky ghost. God damn it. You see, this is the vision that the movies missed out on, where Freddy turns into a ghost and keeps jumping all over the, you know, the graveyard. This is my favorite part of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies if you've never seen them. It's actually very important. It's the most important part. No, that's Freddy TM. Is Freddy a ghost, a demon, a spirit? He's a monster, because he's made out of 206 femurs. I jumped off the cliff. Nice. Be the Dream Warrior. We're doing it as we speak. Okay. What a well-balanced game. I'm glad that he... also, you have, like, fucking 2 range on this punch. Also, how hard is this kid's fist? Or he... like, this is a high school kid. Why the fuck is he able to punch a bat till it explodes? A man and a giant spider? Is there a femur tracker? Yeah, it's at the top, the bone tracker. Right now it says 5, that's how many are left. In total in the game, I think you actually do collect about 206 bones. Oh, God. What a fair and balanced game. I truly relish the older era of gaming. Back when video games weren't good. Truly the best. Okay. Ow. Okay. How fucking tough is the spider? Fuck it, just dodge it. Imagine being a man with a lower constitution than a spider. That's fun. Back in video games didn't get updates? There's no way to fix this game. You know how you fix this game? You take it back to Blockbuster and you try to get your money back before their rental runs out. Playing that it sucks ass. And I point. Oh my god. Well, like I mentioned, a lot of the, especially like this game and games like this, there's a good chance you get something called Did Not Finish, which I know for a fact we're probably gonna get. What? Oh, nice. Apparently I didn't jump the exact right way. No, it has 206 femurs, like the human body. I guess I just didn't jump up. Oh my god. Donnie, holy shit, you know what? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Killing the shit immediately. Donnie, you're a hero. Get you out? Thank you. The part of the game is how long does it take for people to get annoyed? Hey, look, I can read chat again. Hey, look, the game doesn't suck anymore. I pretty much miss chat. I'm scrolling up a lot. Oh, I can actually read chat again. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 good subs, Donnie. Alright, I like Speed Home. Right, that's one of the only good games on that console. I don't know, Elm Street isn't terrible. I mean, NES games in general are terrible, barring like a select few. Alright, see, now you can look around a bit. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and welcome on in, Ellie Raiders. Now you can actually talk with chat and actually, you know, talk. It's surprisingly hard to read during that game. Alright, well, I'm catching up on chat because I missed a lot. Any new Battletoads? Yeah, there's a lot of NES gamers, don't get me wrong. There's definitely a lot of those, but like, again, old. There we go. Can any more of that game? Like I said, I see the right show. No, we're watching everything next on Sunday or Saturday. No, Sunday. Watching everything on Sunday. That rage of mine. I wasn't even rage. I was mild complaining. Rage implies like I don't know more. That was mild complaints. Like I said, it is kind of explaining. There's no part of that was rage. If I was raging, I wouldn't play it. How's it going? Just getting started. Anyway, for anyone who does not know, this is my Wheel of Games, patented by Ecdycis. I got the idea because Catlink used to do wheels for like gift sub stuff, and I wanted to make it with games. And then a bunch of other speedrunners started using the idea, and some of them credit me, which they should. If they don't credit me, chat, then it's sad. Anyway, the way this is gonna go. I have about 200 games on this wheel, every game I've ever ran for the most part, barring select few. Anything can be chosen. 5 gift subs will make it spin again. I have 2 vetoes. I still have 2 vetoes. These go by a lot faster now because it's not getting killed. So, anyway, let's see what we get. Spam Ecdycis cheer, fire. If you don't have it, how about you post Joel? He spins. He's a spinning fish like so. Let's see what we get. Donkey Kong 64 is not on there. Thank you, chat. Now those are some cheers, fires, and Joels. Let's see what we get. What are we playing? Sonal Homecoming. Alright, Homecoming it is. Joel, you're the only one who failed the prompt. You know what the word Joel means, right? Everyone else got it. Homecoming it is. Better? A lot better. Let's see. Enjoying some drinks while you stream. I hope you enjoy it. Chat, for those of you who know what Joel means, I'm proud of you. There we go. You did your job. I'd say you did a damn good job, Dunny. Damn good job. A non-2D game? What do you mean non-2D? I play a lot of non-2D games. Alright, so I plug in the Xbox. Okay, where is there we go. Costs. Some costs. Where's my controller now? Have you all the bosses in Night Rain? No, I'm in the middle of play the last 2 days because I've been streaming like long hours. Ooh, that's loud. Yeah, I've had really long stream hours, so I've had no time to actually play Night Rain. I'm working like a dog, chat. Ah, there it is. Stuck on Centaur Solo. I think I got up to, what's the name of it? Libra. Joel's mentioned? Yeah! We always are a fan of Joel. I think YouTube chat also has Joel. I think if you type Joel, it works over there. Yeah, see? It does work in YouTube chat. Which Xbox? I got Series X. See? Look at them. Works both sides. Chat, how about a nice round of Joel's? Cleanse the time. If you posted Joel, I'm proud of you. If you didn't post Joel, well, why would I be proud? All right, there we go. It's fine. Time for homecoming. The question is, though, will I go for Organ Clip? Hey, even YouTube chat's doing all right. Thank you, YouTube chat. Yeah, they have Joel now. They can actually post it. And Phone Switch 2. I mean, I played Yakuza 0. That's fun. But I haven't really been playing anything else. I guess I played, Deadly Prem. But that's about it. I was in Jenny Jin. Alright, let's go. Dead Souls got rescheduled. Yeah, I mean, people were liking Yakuza 0, so I thought, why not? It makes more sense to give it its own day anyway.
Are they here? Did they make it?
Rescheduled? Yeah, exactly, Veritas. Exactly. Okay, now I can look at chat. Now we can now I can read.
Hey, what are they doing? What's going on there?
I'm more accepting the English dub. Wait, I don't mind English dubs. This game an invisibility glitch. Yeah, but you have to like really activate it for it to happen.
Where am I? Hey, what is this place? Hey, where are you taking me? No! Where am I, man?
Ow. Alright.
Wait.
Let's see. They're having a nice time.
Where are you going? Don't leave me here!
Ah. Be chillin'. That being said, though, the wheel's starting to remind me a lot more of Bingo. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Which I guess is kind of a good thing, right? How far did I get? We found out who Makoto was. So I think end of chapter 4. Especially the soundtrack. Okay, so I have some bad news for you. Literally every Silent Hill game has a good soundtrack.
Josh, where are you going?
Like, I don't want to burst the bubble too much, but with Silent Hill Homecoming, it's one of the ones that the more you look into the game, the worse it starts getting. There's not really a whole lot of originality when it comes to this game, and it's kind of just replaying the hits in a lot of ways. That being said, I don't think it's nearly as bad as people make it out to be, but it's just kind of, remember the movie? Remember Silent Hill? Hey, remember Pyramid Head? Remember the nurses? Remember Silent Hill 2? Yeah, we love Silent Hill 2. Like, I still think it's better than Origins, but like, yeah. Have you seen my wife? Oh, sorry, my brother. He wrote me a letter 3 years ago. She died. That can't be true. There we go. Look at you see the fetus in these nurses? A little bit. It is certainly a game. What's wrong with Origins? It's just bad to play. It's rough. It's probably the worst for retconning. It ruins a lot of the story beats of Silent Hill 1, and it really makes Silent Hill 1 really fucking dumb. They have a ritual to summon God that utterly fails, so they decide, hey, what if we try that again? It'll work this time, right? Oh, shocker, it didn't work again. And it also turns Lisa into a pathetic drug addict. And she goes from being a sympathetic character to kind of just being sad. Not sad as in, like, you know, empathetic, but, like, he really changes. It takes away a lot of the characters she had in 1. Am I impacted at all by the LA protests? I'm pretty sure that's all happening downtown, like, way downtown. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. You're playing a game after discussing all the horror games? Yeah, we're playing Time and Eternity. Yeah, no, they're not having like the protests or riots right outside my house. If that was happening, I'd be very, very worried. Probably be streaming today. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Monster Rocks. I'm doing good.
Joshua, is that you?
Trash beats up Sam on the TV. Not really. Origins is also rough to play, but Silent Hill games are good. See, the funny part is, I don't think any of them are really all that bad. Like, despite Origins being the worst, it's still okay. It's DRDR on the wheel. Literally everything's on the wheel. Why would DRDR not be on the wheel? You wanna find it? Here, that's probably easier to do that. Monster Rocks and the tier 1 for 35 months. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. I hope you're doing good today, and cheers.
Thanks as always for all the awesome content.
Oh my god. Oh, the day is nice. This game's got its charm. I don't hate this game. This game is my second Silent Hill game, as funny as that sounds. So I don't hate it. I understand the that this game has more issues than what you think about it, but at the end of the day, I still don't think the worst Silent Hill games are all that bad. Like, hell, the worst that Silent Hill really hits is like maybe 6 out of 10 or maybe 5 out of 10, depending on how anal you want to get. I think a lot of people really overreact to what a bad game is. That's the funny thing. They really overreact to what a bad game is. Like, the only real dubs that Silent Hill has is like, no, Book of Memories isn't terrible. What's terrible about it? Have you seen and or played it? Book of Memories isn't that bad. I've played Book of Memories. I've had to sit through Book of Memories, and I've done a speedrun of it. And it's really not that bad. It's not great, but it's certainly not bad. It's a very serviceable game. Just wondering? Oh no, I mean a couple people asked about it.
Hate.
Jasmine the Go. Wait, wait, are you killing the game?
Hate you since I began.
Jasmine, are you killing the game? I should probably ask. That's 10 gifted subs. Do you want the game dead? Normally it's 5, but... here's gifting. Hey, all right, we'll keep going then. That's why I ask. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hey, you know what? We love to see it. We love to see it. 10 gifted subs going over to Baconham Lincoln, Lush Wow. You know what? For you, we can have a great symbol show up instead of the usual spooky ghost. Okay, Switchblade, Snooker, Nocturno, Simple Land Mike, Synergy, Co, L, Punisher O, Leon, Germanius, and what's her face. Hopefully they all enjoy the emotes and the scissors after viewing, and thank you very much for the 10 gift subs, Jasmine the Goats. Cheers, and hope your day has been nice. So the worst, exactly, see, the worst thing that it has, the worst Silent Hill game is Ascension. People don't even call Ascension a game. That's the funny part. How's it, Michael? You're doing good today. Like, people won't even call Ascension a game. It was a game. It was a very experimental game, but it was a game. I've played Ascension. I actually did play it. I'm one of the people who did. I know not everyone wanted to play it. It was a game, despite what people say. So. I also bought the game, but I think it's on Ultra. We're gonna watch it on Sunday. I like what I've been seeing, but I haven't seen everything yet. But I liked what I saw. I like what I've been seeing. We're gonna have one big watch, like, before we start the game on Sunday. So if you want to keep up with all the horror news, Sunday, whenever we start, we're gonna go through every trailer that's come out the last week. Because I think there's an Xbox showcase today, stuff like that. Thank you for the raid, Ecdycis. Hope you're doing good. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Ascension's weird. Oh, that the Silent slot machine? That's a slot machine. They have those for everything. You know, Resident Evil has slot machines, and so does, I don't think even Shadow Hearts might have a slot machine somehow. I'm not gonna rag on a slot machine existing. I actually have the patch slot machine. It's a slot machine. That's it. I can't really put much more to that.
I'm gonna go look around.
Much an Ascension?
Just stay here.
We will. I already did. Why would I listen to you? A real Silent Hill fan takes the good and the bad. You don't just get the good. But would I play them speedrun it? What do you mean, Ascension? Or a slot machine? You can't really speedrun a slot machine. What do? You speedrun Bankruptcy? Yeah, there's been a lot of things. But no, I've actually included, like, I'm actually one of the only Silent Hill creators who actually, you know, respects Ascension for what it did. I think most people just write it off, but no, you got it. You can't only have the good. You often get the bad. I've seen plenty of bad. Chat, if you want to speedrun Silent Hill Ascension right now, you can give subs until your bank account runs out. How's that sound? There you go. If you want to yeah, there's your slot machine speedrun. Ah, there's Uncle Bandit. Hope you're doing good. Really, these cameos? They were funny. And like I said, the Ascension was a clusterfuck, but, like, at the very least, like, what was good about Ascension? Ascension's weird. Personally, I think Ascension could have worked if it waited, or if it was earlier or later, it could have worked. Because Ascension existed. There's plenty of things like Ascension. A good example was the old school American Idol where people texted in, like, results. It was like a reality show, but you get to choose the lore. I think if they had it earlier, it could have worked, but the problem with Ascension was they didn't do live streaming in a way live streaming could have worked. Like, why are you going to go with the live stream format but not use something like Twitch? I think it would have worked a lot better if they had some kind of Twitch integration with it. Admittedly, having to go to the Silent Hill site every time was kind of weird. And that being said, I guess it's less of a game if having it be streamed, but there's need to be a better way to kind of get people together and have those choices be influenced. Also, like I said, it was pretty creative when it happened. That being said, the story was stupid, the game was pretty ugly, there's a lot of issues that it had. But you can't fault it for you know... I guess I would say it's still very interesting nonetheless. You can't fault it for trying, and I'm willing to give someone a shot for trying. I also don't think that most of the complaints are valid. People say everything bad's AI these days. Everything bad's not AI. It just so happened to come out during a time where people were much more critical of AI. Meaning they thought that everything bad was AI. I've watched Ascension. It's fucking stupid, don't get me wrong, but, like, I think it had the potential to be good. I want to speedrun without the out-of-bounds stuff. It's like double the length. Actually, no, it's like triple the length. It's 2 hours. Anyway, we're not going to the out-of-bounds stuff yet, and I need to play an ad. So, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm going to do it now. Ready? Ad. It definitely had signs being written by an AI? Like what? You can't say being named GenVid. I actually probably know someone who worked at GenVid. And GenVid's been around much longer than you think it has. It's weird. I actually looked a little bit into it very recently. Yeah. I really don't think it was written by AI. Because I'll say as well, this game aged like milk. I mean, it wasn't exactly well received when it came out either. I don't think it really aged all that well, but it didn't exactly age poorly. Kind of just eases. And the follow. It is much appreciated. You can only go up. What, this game? I mean, kind of. The berry guy randomly appearing and then never showing up again? Which berry guy? You mean like the weird random characters? Is it gonna do Dragonfire? Well, I've been around. Hope you've been doing good. Chat, one of the weird parts about Ascension, keep in mind, is a lot of the random creative character moments they did. If you had random characters seemingly show up, they're creative characters. They're self-insert things. Definitely a weird way to do it, but it definitely does add a bit to the confusion. Oh, funny enough, they actually made every one of those characters later look like Hideo Kojima, which is kind of funny. So, yeah. Happens. New Silent Hill just looks like Fatal Frame? Well, that's Japanese horror. Anyway, I'm willing to give more credit because, as far as I'm aware, there was no actual proof. Do you think they're naive enough? Yes. Absolutely. I think there was a lot of, what is the word? Naivety? 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 I think that's what it is. And then they also really underestimated the Silent Hill fan base. What else is there involved with that? My main argument against AI is why the fuck would you hire Telltale writers and Telltale staff if you're just gonna AI do it? Thank you for the bits, by the way. The 5 bits. Like, why would you why would you go to the work of hiring a bunch of, like, skilled writers if you're just going to, you know, phone it in with AI? That being said, you know, obviously it was still bad, but I believe human beings can create bad things. That was Masayoshi. I think it's had unfortunate timing. Thank you, Papoda. Rise the main plot points and the rise of the smaller details? Like what?
Hello. Can I ask you something?
Fail the ritual? Yeah, they had a bunch of rituals, pretty much.
You're Curtis, right?
That is true, Seath. That is also true. And for what it's worth, though, most people pretty accurately call Silent Hill Ascension bad. Nobody's calling it good. So there's that. And same, Blaze, same. Now that's an emo right there, Alpha Samurai. We do love seeing Leon. Good lad. Also, people are talking about Leon for the upcoming, what, RE9? Leon stock is going up yet again. Maybe, Despia. Maybe. Just maybe. Leon is cinema? He is. We do enjoy Leon. He's a good lad. If it's fake Leon, me too. But yeah, I guess the point I'm making, going back to all of this, is that I would say most Silent Hill games are pretty decent for what it's worth. The only real dud has been Silent Hill Ascension, and even then, like, Nobody's really defending that game to a large degree. If anything, I'd argue I'm one of the only defenders of that game, and even then, most of what I'm saying is I just don't think they used AI, or I don't think it was a significant part of it. I think for the most part, they probably did just create trash. I think a lot of the issues can be explained. If you're wondering what the main evidence for AI is, I think the director said he is interested in AI. Or he thinks AI can be a vital tool or something like that. Which I suppose does make you look pretty bad, but... yeah. Hope Channel F's worth the $80. Oh god, $80 gaming, right? For what it's worth, I think most games are going to hit that way, unless you're going indies. I mean, I think Sound Off's gonna be tight. We'll look more into it, but I'm excited for it. I think it'll be good stuff. Oh, personally, I'm gonna get Ark Thompson back. Me too. Hey, maybe we'll get him back with the Leon story. We could get back Ark. You never know. Oh, wait, no, not there. Nice. Hey, Borderlands 4 is getting... yeah, it's pretty tight. It's kind of funny. Sound Off could be close? What do you mean close? Oh, to 100, or you mean something else? Well, it sounds like RE Requiem is going back to the roots a bit from what I've been saying. I haven't seen everything, mind you, but like... sounds like we're going back to the roots. In theory, if Leon's going back to his, you know, the old school, he might see his best friend, his old friend, one might call it. The odds are not zero. They're not high, because, you know, they're probably going to erase Ark entirely, but, like, they're not zero. We could get a new iteration of Outbreak. Hey, at this point, it's a lot more likely than it's been. Nice, you think of tier 1 for 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much.
Feels like one.
Yeah.
Roots. Hope everyone's doing okay.
Hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. Oh, God. Well, hold on. I might be doing okay. We'll have to see in a moment here. All right, we're good. Hope you're doing good, though, Mazzy, and cheers. Want another RE game like Outbreak? We shall see. Think they'll show Shipping Container Guy? That would be really funny if they did. You just see him with, like, a skeleton. That being said, alright, so I have an opinion on Outbreak, and I've been very consistent about this. Joel from Hit Game Last of Us. Except he's a fish. Other way around, I think Sound of Love's coming out for GTA 6. Also, GTA 6, I think, is already, you know, looking to be $80, not $100. Unless you're British, then I think it might be more. The wheel spins? What, the Wheel of Games? 5 gifted subs to kill a game at any time. We go back to the Wheel of Games. The only way to kill games during today is with gifted subs. And or, I guess, bits, but, like, people don't ever do the bits one. Oh, I can actually give you my take on Outbreak, though. It's gonna be really funny. If Outbreak comes out, which I think it's actually way more likely, given the current state, like, I think you have a good shot. But my opinion does not change. There's not Uber short in the past hour? What do you mean? We've had a few games killed. That's what you mean. What does it say? So, RE Outbreak. The fan base is too selfish and Capcom's too greedy. Have you played a multiplayer horror game at all in the last, hell, I don't know how long. 10 years? How many of you played a game of Dead by Daylight, your teammate gets immediately hooked, and then they kill themselves because they don't want to play the game? Anyone? Seen that? How many people have been upset that they didn't get a certain resource? Maybe you stole a treasure chest, so they immediately disconnect. Well, I saw it tonight. I bet you did. You know what happened? Alright, outbreak happens. Oh my god, you took the fast, and then they immediately fucking run into a zombie and trying to kill you. It is. It is. I'm not disagreeing with you. But I'm saying that the player base from what Outbreak could have been and now is very different from what it, you know, what it used to be. That being said as well, people have given Capcom a lot of shit for their Street Fighter Battle Pass and the way they handle things like that. I'm not saying they're gonna fail or anything, however, it should be noted that, well, you know, the current system, a lot of the fun of Outbreak was unlocking certain costumes and things with points. Yeah, you're not getting that anymore. You get ready for a Battle Pass. You're paying $20, and then you might get some skins. And concept art and shit. No unlockables. They're not gonna give you unlockables. You'll have probably, like, I don't know, 1 gold skin you can unlock for a very high amount of points. But then if you want to get, like, what, any of the cool skins, no, you're paying money. Just putting that out there. DVD fixed that. They took away the Kobe. That's not the point I'm making. I'm putting the toxicity. I'm putting the point that your teammate immediately quits because they got a bad draw. Chat, I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain. You know what happens? I'll have teammates, randoms, just join in. They get upset you didn't follow things to a T, and then they leave within like 5 seconds because they got downed or something. And they lost a level immediately because they suck. And then it ruins the entire game for the party. So, could we get Outbreak? Sure. I think it's like there is room for Outbreak. I just don't think that both the player base and Capcom are going to handle it well. I think both sides of that issue are going to, you know, flounder. Bunch of zombies not each other. I mean, Project Resistance, funny enough, despite the mastermind, for the players, it pretty much was Outbreak, like, to a degree. But you have to do little scenarios, and then you get to the end. Obviously, it wasn't full scenarios, and a lot of it was kind of catered to smaller maps, but for the players, at least, it was pretty Outbreak-inspired. That's kind of lame. It's just the way online gaming works nowadays. The player base of games isn't quite the same. A lot of people are rather impatient. A lot of people want to be the hero. They don't want to play as a team. So. That being said, though, I mean, at the very least, they're acknowledging Outbreak. Oh, wait, hold on. Although one of the funny things is they kind of like, all right, hold on. I have good news and bad news because obviously this is a lot more, but like the character that is acknowledged has already been acknowledged in the past. As funny as that might sound. Because they acknowledged her in RE7, funny enough, or I think RE Village, one of the two. Well, not the exact character, but like, you know, the Outbreak character at the very least. So. Something neat. It happens in everything. Every time. Be poisoned. The players are brand new to the game? Well, the old heads of Outbreak. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, at that point they're gonna probably be part of the problem. The old heads are gonna complain, oh my god, I can't believe it, I have to pay money for what I got for free back in the day. Only complain about the kids on their Resident Evil lawn. I know immediately start toxifying it. I'm just saying, be careful what you wish for. Because you might get it. And what you wish for, you may be, you know, unhappy to find. That being said, I still think we're in a very good time for games. I haven't even watched a lot of the announcements, but once we, you know, we'll watch them on Sunday, and then when we hear about them, like, it'll be tight. Quite happy with a lot of what we got going on. Hey, good stuff.
This has to be right.
Need skips? Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Believe it or not, this is actually the second game I've ever learned how to speedrun, many years ago. You think I'd be better at it, but nah. Do I have a React RE9? I haven't seen anything yet. I'm watching everything on Sunday. I was in Barcelona, I've been doing good. I didn't watch anything. I didn't watch Silent Hill, I didn't watch RE9. I'm waiting till Sunday, and I'll watch it with chat. Does that make sense? There are dogs barking. Why are dogs barking? It's fucking almost midnight. Why would dogs be up and barking? But the games you end up playing from the wheel, you're looking at it. This is the first game, I mean, telling we had Nightmare on Elm Street, but that got vetoed. And a few other games got vetoed, but now this is the first major game I'd say we got the farthest in. Dogs barking is a sign. Yeah, it's a sign someone's home, because I also heard someone going shh. 5 gifted subs at any moment will kill a game. That's Mandalore. Oh, you're doing good, by the way. We're definitely getting to more games, though, so far. Alex, are you there? So there was that. So this way it's been nice. Has been quite nice, I should say. Hey, someone's being robbed? No, no one's being... I'm not being robbed. Someone probably just got home late. It's Saturday night, people come home late. Surprisingly enough, Chad, not everyone streams a week straight. Sometimes people go out for the weekend.
Wheeler, come in.
I've had no days off this week. I've kind of been streaming like a madman. My dogs don't watch me. They don't care. So. Yeah, I think they'll put the massive, probably not. Maybe. We'll see. Also, I appreciate anyone who's around for the Yakuza stream. It's very much appreciated. Yeah. When the right mind can kill Sound on Homecoming? I don't know. Whoever wants to give 5 subs to chat, if they chose to. That's who could do it. Two of those poggers. Yeah. I've been enjoying the games. How was it? I had a good time with it. We ended up playing more Yakuza 0 because I didn't realize I was playing peak gaming. I mean, it was a good time, though. It doesn't matter if it's a good time or not. If someone wants to kill it, they can kill it. It just costs 5 subs. It's up to whoever wants to do it. It's kind of the whole... I guess you can call it a prisoner's dilemma kind of thing, I guess. Actually, yeah, I didn't realize as well that Twitch is going to be doing a gift sub thing, so... Gift subs are actually cheaper, too. Apparently, I feel like I should have made it, like, what? Higher, but... fuck it, already here. I have prisoners. Nah, just prisoner's dilemma. There we go. The idea behind it is that either party or either side, or many sides, can pull the lever and, kill the thing. There we go. All right. Still got the moves, chat. Still got the moves.
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
Oh, that could have been a lot cleaner. And we take those. Nice. That was a good time, Blaze. My only problem is I don't know when we're playing Yakuza 0 again, if we do. I was thinking 50 bitties to every wolf. Big clapping emote. Ah. What was it saying though? Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm playing Yakuza 0 again, or if you even do. The problem is there's quite a lot. Honestly, it's pretty meaningless, Kombucha. Like, there's not really a good answer to that. All it means is that I installed it to the Xbox itself. For some reason, they put it up there to differentiate, but it doesn't matter. That's the answer. It just doesn't matter.
God, where the hell are we? I don't know, Wheeler, but we have to keep moving.
It's more of like how do I put it? God, like a modifier kind of thing. Like, you can compare against times if you want to, but most people just do installed because why would you waste time not having it installed? It does lower load times, but the thing is, why would you not want lower load times? It's also not a big enough difference to actually separate. Like, hell, even on the OG, hell, I don't even think installed matters anymore because people play it on the Series X. It's like a console mod. Like, it's like saying what console you're playing it on. They don't only separate the board based on that, so it's more just kind of history reasons, I guess. My favorite fighting style in Zero? I'm just a fan of Brawler. I like Brawler a lot. I'm kind of a basic bitch. Feels right. Fuck it with Dawn. It's fun. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ow. I'm enjoying the stream. For anything you know you weren't. I mean, it happens. It is appreciated. I follow it's kind of weird because, like, I don't even know how really to word it exactly. It's appreciated. That's the way I word it. Appreciated is definitely the good word I like to use there. Nope. This is inspired based on the Caterpillar and Alice in Wonderland. I actually mentioned pretty often on stream. Whenever we do this game, at least. Yep. Alright, so the question is, do I want to go for the really hard skip or no? I do like Breaker. Breaker's been kind of tight.
Josh, wait.
I was inspired by the Caterpillar. Well, I mean, you can have the inspiration without having the hookah. There's also smoker during the fight. Hard skip? I mean, I could also not go for it. I'll go for it 3 times. How's that sound? I don't think I landed it last time. How's that sound? Oh yeah, but in terms of follows, like, they don't quite have a one-to-one, I guess. Good morning, how you doing? Good? Like, some people never follow. Like, they could watch a stream for, like, years, and then they never follow. I don't ever really notice if I ever need to, like, click on anyone's name if they're being weird. And I'm like, oh, wow, no, this person's been here, like, plus 999 messages, never followed. It's like, why? But, I don't know, people do what they want. At the end of the day, I mean, I think viewership's probably more important than following. I had a feeling it would work. It's weird. I mean, it happens. Can't really tell people how to do. It only ever really gets mentioned or called out if people are being weird. That's the best way I can put it. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter. And then, like, I mean, there's been plenty of channels, like, you have 100,000 following, and then they have, like, fucking 10 viewers. Papoda, thank you for getting a sub to Kombucha. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. You never follow? Who never follows? Also, gifting a sub while they're not subbed. Absolutely based. Thanks. I enjoy the ad reviewing the emotes and the scissors. Yeah, but like I said, I don't really like... It's not really points against a person. That wasn't Sether. Wait, this might be the one. I think I got it. Damn it. Too far off. That emote? Yeah, we have some good emotes. There's some really good emotes. Not always used, but pretty damn good if you ask me. Yes, of course I would enjoy my own emotes, though. Exactly, Mandalore. Damn it. Alright, one more try and then I go for regular. I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes at this fucking point. You know? Not spending 10 minutes on this shit. Who's Richard? He's the plushie behind me. He's the duck. His actual name is Dick, but they're not gonna let me type Dick on an emote. Now, we're actually only doing 3 tries. I've learned my lesson on this skip. Still an outdated GPU driver. Hopefully I got it fixed. That sounds pretty rough. Damn it. Alright, runs in. Alright, we're, unless, yeah, I'm not gonna go for that, fuck it. We'll go for the old route. One of those skips, yeah, like, get it or you don't. And my problem is that whenever I run this game, I, like, what? I'm always usually rusty to the point that I can never land it. And then the odds are, once I get good enough at the game again, people stop wanting to watch it. So at that point, I just drop the game. And then when I get back to the game, I learn it. Same problem. I see their own eyes. Happens. Cycle of pain. I mean, at the end of the day, I just have the strategy where I just go with the older route if I have problems. Like I said, I don't really play this game to the degree where I'm actively competing for good times, so... Well, again, you either get it first try or your run's dead. That's all it is. The main difference, though, Seep, is that I am one of the only runners who is actively doing no resets. Most people don't do no reset. Most people will reset like hell. So I tend to kind of be locked into doing it again and again, and you'll see, like, plus 10. I play it as it lies, as they say. Never mind, run's dead. We're not playing this as it lies.
I've come to hate
Sailing. Well, no, we're resetting now. Well, not resetting. The run's dead. 5 gifted subs going to Lycan Venom, K-Blaze, Artie, Velho, and Ice Cypher. If he dies, and it's dead. Alright, to the next game we shall go. Ready? Alright, chat, once again, spam Ecdycis Fire and Cheer. Thank you again, Sam, for 5 good subs. We're back to the Wheel of Games. We're like, kill! 5 subs at any moment will kill. They're allowed to do it as they wish. Anyway. We shall go. 1 game shall be decided. I still have 2 vetoes. If you want to kill any game, 5 gifted subs at any moment will kill the game if you so choose. Anyway. Let's do it. We shall be having... What shall we have? Hard to say. It can be anything. You know what? I'm feeling Sonal 2. It's gonna happen. You know what? No, I'm feeling Dead Rising 1. No, I'm feeling... Saw. House of the Dead 2. Alright, going to House of the Dead 2. Alright. Could be Lifeline. I'll tell you right now, I'm vetoing the shit out of Lifeline that shows up. I'm getting your vetoes back? There's no vetoes this time. You pay for vetoes. That's how it works. No vetoes. Anyway, so set the game. 5 new subs will kill it. Alright then. Yeah, I want to either change it because people keep bitching all the time. As a twist? For which one? No channel point vetoes? I mean, I've been announcing it all week long. It's the old arcade game? It is. How's the Cabal? They'll be doing good. How's Melio Loretta be doing good? You've hit 2.85 channel points. Good lord. Also, hold on a second here. What games to play today? I don't know. There we go. Saving that? I mean, we could. I don't actually know what I'll do with that. Could do it. Alright, enough of that. Alright, so there we go. Nice. Yeah, so I mentioned it, but what ended up happening is all the Wheel of Games, right? Every time we do it normally, people bitch every 5 minutes about, oh, too many games getting vetoed, too many games getting vetoed. So I got tired of it every 5 seconds. I was not so doing good. So now, if people complain about too many games getting vetoed, they are getting timed out or banned, because I'm not going to have people complain about other people gifting subs. Alright, anyway. What's the script on this game? Oh, it's don't worry. It's one of those things. We're playing legit. That's what it means. We're just doing legit. Anyway, this game might be loud. Oh no, it's really quiet. Never mind. Alright, cool. Oh shit, bad. Alright, fuck it.
We're meeting G.
Let's go. Let's do it there. Get 300 channel points? Why would I do that for channel points? You can do that for money. Also, why would I do it for 300,000? I'm not doing it for 3 million. Let's mean again? It means you're doing it legit. That's it. There's not a whole lot to it. Chat, a lot of these things are just like flavor text. They don't actually matter. You like it? Yeah, I liked it too, but I didn't like people complaining every single time, so I wanted to try removing it for one time. Let's see how it'll go.
I don't want to die.
No complaining? What does vetoed mean? It means someone doesn't want the game to exist, so we kill it. It means we do something else. So they kill it. It's gone.
Don't kill me.
There's a removed option.
Help me. Thanks. You can get outside that way.
But no, if you get 300 channel points, I'm not going to do that. Hell, in fact, like, or like, hell, I don't even know how many people have 1 million at this point. Someone just said they have near 3 million. How's an LQ? Hope you're doing good. Also, chat, realistically, I mentioned it, for a lot of the bad games, I don't actually just hate a bunch of games because I'm like a hateful person. Usually, they just don't do well. People don't care about them. Who's on the wheel now? Only games I've done as speedruns. I mean, actually, wait, Yakuza Like a Dragon is. But not the, other ones. Ever Lowrider? What about Lowrider? That was happening in the day. I mean, it's the same base. That makes sense. Maybe with a raid. Actually, on the Dead Souls speedrun? Well, I was gonna play Dead Souls again soon, but, let's see. Also, Dead Souls is a really long run. You can't beat a low average system with the wheel. I mean, 5 good subs will veto it. And I still have 2 vetoes, so let's see. As I'm saying, I've gotten that remake version on the Switch? Probably. It probably would, actually. Like, we're getting House of the Dead 2 remake. I don't know when, but, like, I'm not too excited for that. It seems kind of rough. Nice. Which version? The PC port. PC port, chat.
Need to hurry. What?
Nice. You're gonna go to bed? Nice. Well, hope you have a nice sleep, 1 degree. That will be a good rest. I hope you had a nice day as well. Hee hee. Yeah. Yup.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There
No House of the Dead. 1 degree kills it. Going to Carnage, Jayborgs, Kaliskeen, Peroa, and no name calling. Alrighty. Right back we go. Right back we go, you little stinker. Hey, it's funny for what it's worth. It is within the rules. It is within the rules. I'm going out, it's the Wheel of Games. 5 gifted subs to kill a game at any moment. If you want a game dead, 5 gifted subs will kill it. And that game is dead. So the next game we'll have... Let's see here. Oh, okay. You know what? How many? About 200. You know what? That's a good gamble. The OG Silent Hill 2. Oh. Straight to the veins, chat. Straight to the veins. How many chat videos are left? None. 5 gifted subs, the only way you're killing games today. So, for 5 gifted subs, infinite. Or however many 5 gifted subs people can do, I suppose. To Sonal 2 we shall go. And I'm gonna sub the game. So I'll mention it again because it comes up. People kept complaining that too many games are being vetoed all the time. So I decided this time I'm removing channel point vetoes because I wanted to try it out this time. And, well, Salenthus killed it, going to It's Rex, Sleepy Space Sheep, Nicky Nax, TH Crisis, and Gastate. Or Gestalt. Wait. There you go. I hope they enjoy the emotes in the stairs, and thank you very much. Hold on. We're not doing Silent 2. Instead, we're doing... Only sub veto allowed today. But, I mean, people can do as many as they want. No, I mean, the only limit is how much people want to gift. Hey, it could be Silent 2 again, you never know. Obscured! No! I found Obscured. This is gonna be a rough one, dude. I wanted to revive this game. I don't remember a lot about this game. I'm a top 3 runner. I don't remember jack shit about this fucking game. Hopefully I have my notes. Ooh. No, Obscure. It's good. I like this game. The problem is I don't remember how to run it that well. Alright, hold on. Let me reset the song. Pause that for the game titles? I don't know. I don't remember. Obscure, I remember a lot of the game, but not entirely. It's gonna be very touch and go. Let's just say this has been a candidate for me trying to revive it. Lizamon, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope all is good. Wait, wrong one.
The wheel.
Thank you very much. Did Obscure have a good speedrun? It's not a bad. Again, I wanted to actually revive the speedrun. The problem is I haven't done it in a long time. I learned it. I got a good time, and then well, hello, look, 0. I got a good time, and then I just never got back to it. It's like a 30-minute run. Again, the problem is I haven't ran this game in a minute. I get what I get. I mean, I could have vetoed it, but it's not worth enough to veto. I'd rather just kind of struggle through. Again, if it dies, it dies. By the way, if it dies, it dies. One of those. Is there a 2-player version? It can be done, but people don't really do it. So, I'm actually remembering, this game has controller issues, and I don't remember the fix. Dude, I have not opened Steam in a minute, what the fuck? $2023. I have not played this game. This is fucking 2023, dude. Good lord. Now it's gone. Yep, that's the wheel of games. 5 good subs at any moment will change the game. At any moment. Wait a minute. I'm beginning to remember some issues with this game. Not all of them. Maybe it'll work. Let's see. 741. Oh, it's actually not in this version. A simple plan? No, it doesn't have either one. It would be Sum 41, but it's not in the version of the game. It's only in the PS2 version. This game had Sum 41 version? Yeah, the PS2 version did. They removed it from the Steam version, though. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? What's that phone at? Fucking 8%. God damn it, I need to charge it. Yeah, because I need my notes to run this game, because I don't remember it. Well, controller works. Pocket Wii Ball. Just my instincts? Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. Oh, and not that. Okay, if I remember right, do I remember to sprint? There we go. Oh, wait, we're going this way. I know, it's been a while since I ran this shot.
Damn. That must be Ashley calling.
I'll say it right now, though. Yeah, no, I was fully trying to, do this as a revival day, so that's why I'm kind of like, Belmore, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. All was well. We're doing the Wheel of Games today, so always a good time. How many versions? Only a couple, I think. Not too many. Oh, it's gonna be a very touch and go game, so that's what I'm kind of worried.
I didn't know there was a garden behind this iron door. Can't see a thing down there. I need a flash.
Hold on. Oh my god. There.
Okay, let's go.
I said rather touch and go. Especially the late
It's
game.
Creepy down
It's a
here.
cool game. I don't think I'm at all prepared for this fucking game. What? There we go. Yeah, how was the Singing City, Fillmore? It was a good time. Oh, this guy's making it alive? I mean, he can. Playing the 2 is good. I liked Obscure 2. It ain't a bad game. The problem is my notes are also kind of hard to read right now because they're in a very awkward spot. I decided to charge my phone.
He always hides a gun in here.
There we go.
We'll never make it.
Oh no! There we go.
Chew on this.
Oh no! I died. Okay.
Okay, let's
All right. I think that
Found an old
works.
map of the school. This should help us.
I think we have to pick this lock.
How do I swap
I'll
again?
stay put. All right, I'll go with you.
Fuck, I don't remember how to
Positive
swap.
There's still
There we go.
something left.
Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
I think we have to pick this lock.
How do I pick the lock? Leaving his dad for which part?
Let's
for
move.
that?
Fine. I'll stay here.
Alright,
Let's
what the hell's the button check?
I think we have to pick this lock.
You don't have to pick the
Let's
lock.
move.
How the fuck do I pick
I
the
think I can pick this.
Oh my god, I don't remember the fucking
I
button.
think we have to pick this lock.
I think we have to pick the lock. What was the button? Holy shit. I remember what I was saying about, like, I don't remember. I wanted to revive this
I think
game,
we
and
have
I
to
don't remember how
pick
to
this
play
lock.
it. Oh my god, what the fuck was the button? Oh my, what? There's the button check. Holy shit. By the way, I guess we gotta grab the bat. There we go.
There's something else to do here.
There we go. Holy shit. Obscure. Oh, yeah, no, I don't remember jack shit about this game. It's gonna be very, very, very touch and go. What happened on the wheel? It's only killing with gifted subs today. There we go. Okay, now I'm beginning to remember how to play this. Yeah, no, a lot of games I haven't done in a while, and like I said, I haven't played this game since 2023.
I just know there's something else.
Okay, hold on.
Fine, I'll stay here.
I think that's a spot. Question, go for it.
You're leaving me all alone?
I'm excited for RE9 Sound Alive. Pretty excited. It'll be a good time. I am Flare scare after this? No, but that joke's been made a lot today so far.
Where's that draft coming from?
Wait, did I do the right way here? I don't think I did. God damn it. It's the wrong way. Hold on. What am my notes are wrong. Place one upstairs and move orange to back. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Right in the wrong order. You go here.
Fine, I'll stay
You
here.
wait there. Although it sounds familiar, it might be. I don't remember who it is though. Yeah, I think it's down here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be losing a fuck ton of time. I got lost in the first room.
I know.
Oh,
there's
so this
something
game's
else.
absolutely, if it
You're
dies,
leaving
it
me all
dies,
alone?
because there's no autosave, and no, the game gets really rough in the back half. There we go. Anyway, here's one of the cool parts about this game. I think we go to the bathroom now.
Let's move.
But what's happening? Where's that draft coming from?
Also, look, upskirt. Boomer game chat.
Don't even think about it.
Can't believe it. Alright, do I remember where the hell I'm going? No, I don't. Look out the way. Okay. It should be out.
Fine. I'll stay here.
All right, I'll go with you.
I got the key at least, so that's good. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is actually doing good. I'm trying to remember how to play Obscure, because I don't remember jack shit about this game. I don't need that. Door must be locked. Wait, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Yeah, no, that's gonna happen a lot, isn't it? Expect a lot of me going the wrong way.
This rusty key must open some old door around here.
Okay, if I remember right, I think it's upstairs.
Fine, I'll stay here.
There we go. Okay. That worked out. Do I want the pipe? I don't remember if I need the pipe. I feel like I might. I don't remember. How shocking, chat. I don't remember how to play the game. Oh, no. How do I write some notes or directions? It depends per game, but the problem is I can't read my directions right now because my phone needs to charge. So it kind of got the worst of the worst situation for this game right now. And I'm surprised I'm actually remembering even a little bit of this. Okay. Oh, down one turn. Alright, I think it's up here. There we go. Time to relearn it all. I mean, I was gonna set aside a whole day, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I would still very much prefer to, like, I'm not gonna lie, if I were to have any game get killed, it would be this game. Because I kind of wanted this game to have its own day, and not be, how did I word it? Also, remember right,
Okay, I'll stay put.
I think enemies will
Okay,
respawn
let's
soon.
move.
I think.
Fine, I'll stay here.
Oh, God.
The windows! Quick! The light!
Dude, you can join? No, I don't think so.
Sulfuric acid.
Oh, right. By the way, chat, the Run might be dead.
All right.
Yeah, no, Run's dead. Run's definitely dead. Maybe we'll see.
Let's move.
I'll try to keep it alive. Yeah, no, yeah, this game is a lot. Like, it takes a lot to get back into the game, and I'm beginning to remember it. I guess you forgot to get the fucking cup he needed. I don't even remember how to use items. Where are these cups? I think it's in here. Wait, they're not. Son of a bitch. Dude, where the fuck are these cups? Like a styrofoam cup you grab. It's in here? First door? Might be the first door. It is the first door. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit.
Let me tell you
Thank
how
you.
much I've come
You're a
to
lot nicer than the rest of
hate
chat.
you since I
Whoa.
began
Want me to come with you?
By the way, I think it was this. I think it was this thing right here. There we go. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. Chat, to the rest of you, I'm ashamed of you. But Dunny, thank you for the tier 2 for 42 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And cheers. What do you do? I was struggling for 10 minutes straight. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I played a whole day around Obscure. I thought about vetoing it, but, like, I was gonna struggle through that whole fucking thing. I probably would have died. Actually, no, I was probably gonna die twice. Suffer? Well, now I don't have to. Thank you, Nally Q. And for anyone who got to give it a sub, make sure you thank Nally Q. Alright, let me just double check to make sure I'm good. Oh, wait, but... See, I wouldn't have minded it as much if my phone wasn't near fucking death. Because then I could have at least read my notes. Look at this. Look at that. Yeah, these are my notes. Look at all those notes. Look at this. You see that? That's how I charge my desk. I can't read it while it's charging. Because normally I have it up. And again, chat, I can't read it while it's charging because there's giant cable coming out and you can't set it down in a readable spot. As you can imagine. Anyway, thank God. Wireless charging pad? Yeah, I don't have one of those. Anyway, you're now laying it flat, you can't read. That defeats the point of it. If I need to, I can only read it upside. Anyway, thank you for killing Obscure. Let's go next, shall we? I'm so glad that game died. Like, Obscure is a game I need a full day to get back in. There's a few games that I need a full day to get back into. Like a whole day. I think when it comes up again, I might need to just veto Obscure. It's like... It's a rough game. Like, if you don't have the rights... I'll veto it if it happens again. I still have 2 vetoes. Chat, I still can't read it that way. Just memorize them all. Things are touch and go. But you know what? I'm down for a 3-hour Parasite Eve. I know I don't need to work on that game. Parasite Eve it is. There we go. We're going to Parasite Eve. Don't shoot it? Well, I mean, if someone wants to veto it, they'd 5 subs. Outside that, let's just Parasite Eve. Now, this is a game I don't need to worry about. This game is nice and solid. A classic game, you don't see it all the time. And a folded shirt. I can't do that. Chat, I don't need to worry about it either anymore. I'm glad for that. I don't need to worry about it. Name it Farter? No. I'm refining that. I'm not letting that be a name. I'm not putting any words on the banned word filter in the names of a split. So no. Also, you didn't even name what split.
Hate. Let me tell you
see,
how
I
much
told you
I've
people
come
could
to
put me. I told you people could have
since I
assisted
began.
earlier.
There
Right, but any iterations of a word aren't gonna be allowed. Anyway, KMS has killed Parasite Eve, with 5 gifted subs going to, Rendimic, Kruger, Now the Can Run, LA Rick, and Gunny. Alright, no Parasite Eve. Instead, only put that on the song. Instead, we have... No banning that, man. At least it happened, you know, before I set everything up. At least it happened before I set everything up. Obscure again? I already said I'll veto it if it comes up again. I don't want to do... I really don't want to do Obscure again. I need a whole day to do that. The Tairyu Goku. Okay, this is going to be touch and go, but this game's not pain in the ass. So, alright. We're doing the bug fetish game. The Tairyu Goku. Bug fetish? Yeah, the bug fetish game, chat. There we go. Also, chat, I know you're memeing about Obscure, but, like, I want to mention, the problem isn't with Obscure. I actually really like Obscure. Like, I wouldn't bully that as a meme. I just don't want to do it today. Is my sub a mess of wires and are you sensible with your space? First one, then the other. Oh, hey, there's homecoming. First, it's a mess of wires, then it becomes sensible, but then after that becomes a mess of wires, then it becomes sensible. And after that becomes a mess of wires, and then becomes sensible. No, I'm not talking about Expedition 33. There's a horror game called Obscure. No, Obscure is not even that long. The problem is... Alright, chat. Remember how with Siren... let me tell you before we begin this game. Remember with Siren, how we had to have a day where we worked on Siren, and we kind of grinded it out, and we got a lot better at Siren, now we're better at Siren? It's kind of like that. That was good times. I don't hate Obscure. In fact, I was next on the list of games I wanted to revive. The problem is, I wanted to revive it. Obscure is a very touch-and-go game to get into. And a lot of it is very, you must know what you're doing at all times. Which, I haven't played Obscure in about a year and a half, so... What I mean, bug fetish game? Well, you'll find out if no one gives 5 subs. I mean what I said. I actually need to find the copy of the game soon. Siren? Well, no, I mean Siren 1. So yeah, like, I don't hate Obscure. I don't want chat to meme like Obscure is a bad thing. It's just not a good thing right now. Because right now, it's mostly me struggling, trying to remember where to go, and a speedrun where I wanted to try and revive, because I don't remember where to go in that speedrun. Anyway, while I set up this game, I need to play an ad, so if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Am I more excited for? I'm happy with everything. I'm not complaining. Okay, where did I put the game after? Actually, where did I put this game? Well, here comes the other issue. You gotta find the game. Ah, I think it's right here, actually. No, it's not that one. I really hope it's not that one. I don't think it is. Where the fuck did I put this game? I think it's that? Found it. Oh, a can fell. Well, I found the... Oh, I'll get it later. Can't find the game? Pretty much, yeah. If I can't find the game, you just re-roll it, because I can't find the game at that point. I don't have a game if you can't find it, but I did find it, so we're good. Wait a minute. Taryuji Goku. Yeah, that doesn't write you. Why is it a giant cockroach? I told you, it's the bug fetish game. What do you think the bug fetish game meant? Think you'd rather not know? Well, you're gonna find out unless someone kills it in 5 gifted subs. Yep, 5 gifted subs will kill a game at any moment. No questions asked. I mean, I might ask some questions, but I'm not gonna, like, deny it. And then game setup is however long it takes me to do that. You got me? Well, I'm gonna keep setting it up until it happens. So I need to have things plugged in anyway. Frostbite. Thank you. All right, it's
Let
said.
me tell you how much I've come to
Wait, let's plug in the
hate
PS2
you since I began to
Going to Silent
There-
Minx, Sakon, The New Sun, and Nomsku, and Anderson. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers. Anyway, chat, we're re-rolling it. But this was the game, The Overwhelming Hell. If you're wondering what the game is, you play as a high school girl in a mini skirt, and then you get covered in giant bugs, and then she stomps them with her stompers, as they call it. And she makes a bunch of weird noises like, eep! You know, more high school girl-esque. You hear Am? Yeah, that's the 5 gifts I've alerted, because I think it's funny. Anyway, back to the Wheel of Games. It was weird? Well, yeah, of course it's weird. I said it's the bug fetish game. In what sense is that not weird? Anyway, let's see what you get instead. Frostbite, you shall have. Also, I'm gonna give some debut. That's fair, by the way. I understand that. I totally get that. You want bugs all you eat? Understandable. Very understandable. The Thing. Ooh, okay, that's a kind of a banger. We take those. Leon Liner, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Nope, you're doing good today, and thank you very much. Alright. You know what? You get Peak. And this game's gonna be a much faster setup. Twilight Crow. Thank you for the Prime game for 5 months. Came for the horror, and don't worry, the horrors are coming.
I'm here for the horror. I stayed for the wheel.
Hope you're doing good, and thank you.
Ecdycis hide.
And cheers. Yeah, it's good times to be had. That's like a review. Oh, honestly, I don't mind. I think the re-release is fine. I just don't like the speedrun because it's hard as fuck. Meanwhile, this run, I don't have to learn anything. It is very difficult. That's why they patched out some glitches, but as a result, new glitches are there, and they're very hard. So that's why I don't speedrun the new thing. I speedrun the old thing. Yeah, no, it's a difficulty thing. It's also the amount of work that gets put in. I could just run the old thing. Like, I don't need to run the new thing. I don't want to. Frostbite, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. I hope you have been having a nice day. Alright, that should be good. I'll learn new things. I mean, I actually did learn the run. It just, you know, it's a lot tougher. By far. On tech that's already in the game. I don't know what to do. Oh, the runs are going well. It's going solid. Can't complain. Oh, my neck. There we go. Let's go. Lost scene. Oh. And yeah, it was a bug and crushing fetish game. It's weird. It's a weird game. I don't hate the Goku. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I think the game has its charms. There's also some cool stuff in the game. I think the game gets overhated, if that makes sense. I'm not saying it's the world's greatest game, but like, I definitely think the game gets a little too much hate. Is the game weird? Yeah, but I think it could be a little bit less, Oh, hold on, you follow me.
It is cold as shit.
Yes, sir.
I need an engineer. Yeah. Exactly, Game Master. And this game's chill. It's chill.
Okay.
Wait. Damn it. PS2 game? Yeah, it's a good time. You don't get it? I'm saying it's a high quality game.
This is Pierce. Come in. Do you read me? Over.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you read me? Over.
And it's true. Yeah, runs have been alright today. I can't complain.
Yes, sir.
I need an engineer.
I will say though, currently I'm actually really liking the new system for Willa games.
We're gonna die.
Although my
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
setup's a little bit stuck today. I think I have too much stuff by the exit key.
That's the kind of information
I'll be right
Whitley
there.
was talking about.
Oh, they're
I gotta
everywhere,
find
man.
that report.
Oh, I don't even think you need those health kits. I just grab them to start grabbing them. Okay, that was a Gaming Boy. Hey, what a day, huh? What a day.
Area looks secure.
Okay. The Thing is a nice game. I won this game a while ago, and yeah, so the new one, they remove a lot of the tech in the game, but they let you have new tech. But all the new tech requires you to, like, throw grenades at yourself. As you can imagine, if it goes wrong, you just die. Bit of an issue there, as you can probably imagine. I like this game, but here's the thing. Oh, yeah? Also, chat, I'm heavily worried that I might be getting sick soon. Sickness is traveling around my house. It's only a matter of time before it hits me. So I may as well enjoy the time while I have it, huh?
Fresh flare. Couldn't have been here too long.
Oh, is Veronica having a nice day today? Thing remaster good? Yes, it's very good, in fact. It's just not as good for speedrunning. Zell? I don't know. Oh, you mean who's sick? Nally Q and my brother.
I'm pretty.
So it's two people. See, I'm not used to hearing the word ill. Follow me.
I need an engineer.
Okay.
Go. Oh, Galito, you're doing good. Yeah, Thing Remastered is perfectly fun. The only reason I don't run it again is it's just much more difficult. It's barely faster and it's a lot more difficult. But I like the OG. Actually fixed the game. Yeah, the game's perfectly fine on the remaster. It's about as good as you would expect this game to be.
I need an engineer.
I don't play the remaster though because, yeah, for speedrunning, I don't want to do the tricks that are required to throw grenades on myself. I mean, it will be passed on to me. It will. It's not a matter of fact of like, am I going to get sick? No, I will get sick. I know I'll get sick. I mean, in fairness, I guess I've kind of been working like a dog lately too. Like, I've been in the streaming mines, chat, lifting concrete all day. You know how it is. Did I see the trailer? Nope, I haven't seen any trailers. I'm gonna watch all trailers on Sunday. And a little scotch won't cure. I decided to do a month of sobriety. So no scotch.
I need an engineer.
Okay.
No, but chat, I've literally streamed every day since, I think, Sunday, right? I don't think I streamed Saturday. I think I streamed Sunday to now.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I think it's you. Actually, wait, no, hold on. I need you to wait outside.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll watch all the gameplay trailers then. I don't mind talking about them. I hear cool things, but like, I'm not gonna have any knowledge until then. Also, I need to take off my flannel. It's getting really hot. Oh, I never picked that can off the ground either. I should probably do that. Alright, good. Alright, there we go. Too hot. Alright, now it's coming out soon? Yeah, next year.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
And we'll see. I mean, I said to watch all the trailers very soon. Wondering why I haven't seen them yet? Because one, I like watching them with chat. Two, I sleep during all the game show stuff. I'm like asleep during daytime. Yeah, I heard about the shadow drop. It was actually, it was really sad but kind of funny, and I feel bad because I mean I guess I'm glad now because they got to play it. But for poor Parky and Aggie, they I guess they were at a wedding when it dropped, so it kind of sucks. It's like, oh wow, one of the biggest games they can play right now. Wait, what button is it? What button is this? Aye, okay. Thank you for the show in 26 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. Cheers. Thank you very much.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
I hope you're doing good today.
Okay. Area looks secure.
Holy shit, that was the most scuffed skip I think I've ever done. Good lord, we got it. Jump scare at the end? Or what? At the end of what? Also, I don't want to be spoiled on the trailers specifically. I don't mind talking about what's in the trailers, but I don't want to be told things in the trailers entirely yet. I haven't seen them, remember?
Oh, we're gonna die here.
And I know certain things that are unavoidable, but like I didn't know that one. I'd rather like not talk too much about them.
Alright, I'm okay.
I don't mind talking about base details, but yeah, I don't want to know all the deets of the trailers.
We got company.
Hold on. Also, chat, the most important thing I could identify here. I was just really doing good. Between the thing and the thing remastered, how much do you care about which version of the game I'm playing?
I'll pull it together.
That we shall. You're up, yep, pretty much.
We got some
OG always best. I mean, the remaster is a cool version of the speedrun. It's just, my idea behind it is there's very minimal difference between the two of them. The only real difference is that the thing remastered is so much fucking tougher. Right? Oh, wait, I'm doing this the wrong way. That's fine. Hold on. Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
So, the idea behind that, right? Why don't you learn the thing remastered? Same exact run for the most part, except it has just much harder skips, and most people aren't going to be able to actually tell the difference all that well. And I've kind of mentioned the idea, but I'm not going to do more work for less reward. Realistically, the reward's actually the exact same. Hi, Sexless Evo. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of the RE9 release. We'll see what happens when it happens. I've talked about the idea before. So, some games out there are way too difficult for the amount of work that is worth it. I know it's not the end-all be-all for that. Sometimes you do things as you want to, but like, yeah, no, I'm not learning super hard version of the game for very little reward. Guys, they made a Think social deduction game. Yeah. Some mean speedruns out there. I mean, the thing is, though, if you do a mean speedrun, there should be at least some aspect of reward. If you're not being rewarded, then, I mean, yeah, it kind of just sucks. Tends to happen more often than it should.
I'll pull it together. Oh, we're gonna die.
Hell, I don't even know if anyone's been actively running the thing lately. I'm pretty sure it's like technically a, what, quote-unquote dead game lately. There wasn't maximum interest in this game in the first place, and I mean...
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, funny enough, I would actually submit this game more to GDQ, but the world record holder submits it every time, and I ain't fucking beating them. I tried doing it once, I actually got really close, and you know what happened? It stressed me out trying to go on record for this game, so I just stopped. I realized, wow, I don't really want to do this, so I didn't. And then the game's never been in. Generally, the remaster has the faster speedrun. It's more of the matter of, like, again, in most cases, people aren't gonna really care. Yeah, this is a game that also like, you can't grind this game normally. It's really hard, because it fucks with your eyes. Like, there aren't too many games that have that exact problem, but this is one of them. You saw us at ESA? Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Is that one boss in the remaster? Which one? When you run into him? No, you can still just run into the guy. Dude, I don't even know what's happening with ESA anymore.
All right.
Hey, look, I'm taking his blood. What games, you remember I've been a breeze to get record to? I don't know.
Yes, sir.
I feel like I don't really get record these days. It kind of just game. I'm not really a record man anymore these days. Oh, anything I actually mentioned that I feel like a lot of the thrill of speedrun records are gone because either one, the game's too piss easy and it doesn't feel like you got anything, or two, you never, like, I run too many games. Nice. On the electric panel? You mean the boss about a fight? I mean, that's always kind of the case. It just, they didn't expect it. You understand, E-Man. You understand. Yeah, I wouldn't really say this is really like a bug. It's more of an oversight. Actually, I don't remember. Did they fix it? Maybe. It's been a while since I've done the... Also, Man of 200. Oh, no, chat. I guess speedrunning is kind of an awkward thing these days for the most part. I don't hate it or anything, but, like, a lot of it feels very weird because there's this weird balance between, one, wanting a game that matters, and two, like, liking the idea of record, which is sometimes fun, but on the other hand, it's like, why do I care about getting a world record for jacking off in my bed the most times? I don't. I think it's 203. Yep, Kudelka is the most recent one. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's also other problems too, namely, like, I definitely have the issue of, I feel like I care a lot more about... Alright, here's the funny thing. You can either care about streaming, or you can care about speedrunning. Speedrunning is kind of an end-all be-all of streaming, or it's kind of more of a area of streaming and a way for me to replay games. At the end of the day, I'm not going to lose sleep if I can't get record in a speedrun. I identify more as a horror streamer, or hell, even just a general game streamer, variety streamer at this point, than a speedrunner. I do a lot of speedruns, but like, hell, a lot of people call me Dead Rising Challenge Man, they call me Horror Man, they call me Variety Man. Yep. Yeah, I fucking added Space Invaders. I thought that would be funny. The game was a crock of shit, but I mean, why not, right? Yeah, we do a lot of horror games. Yeah, we do a lot of variety, too. Like, we still do plenty of horror games. But it's been nice to kind of have some variety sprinkled in, too. That's not Mr. Silent Hill and Mr. Clock Tower. I mean, I fell into both those, too. There's the original Alien Isolation. Yeah, you got it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, but the whole point I'm making with that is between the whole, like, speedrunner and horror thing. Also, I think it's this. Wait. I think it's that. Oh, yeah, but like I was saying, the whole speedrunner and, like, streaming thing, I can't really do grinds the way a lot of other gamers can. Because, yeah, no, shockingly enough, if a game I want to grind starts hemorrhaging in viewership, I'm going to stop doing it. People don't want to see it. Why would I keep doing it? Hey, let's say I did this right. Nice. What if I'm the thing the whole time? Honestly, the amount of things this guy encounters, he probably should be. Kind of inhuman, too. Oh, we Mr. Crow. Yeah, and we still do weird stuff. Like, we'll still dip our toes in the weird. But I feel like a lot of people are too afraid to, you know, drop something just because it, you know, commitment or, like, sunk cost or whatever. Now, if somebody's doing bad, I'm more than willing to nip it. Like, that's how it goes. Also, I killed this thing, right? Yeah, I did. Nice. And we still do plenty of weird games, plenty of new horror games. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Carry XR, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And hope you are doing good. Hey, not a bad chapter. Hope all is nice. You know, Andy, they made the Death Note social deduction game, which is kind of funny.
I need an engineer.
Hey, well, I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Also give this man the ammo and then take the gun.
Get away from me, okay?
Looks pretty great. Like many games, I think it just had the problem that it was going to die way too early. It's sad. Like, it looks fun. Just, I knew it was going to die very, very quick. It just happens. Anyway, that's the reason why we end up not really grinding for record much these days. Like, I'll tell you right now, yeah, I'm not gonna grind for record in a game that's gonna be hemorrhaging viewership. If people like the grind, we'll do the grind. If people don't like the grind, we'll go to something else. Versus still these amount of content. Oh, I bet. It just, you know, games tend to be trendy or not, or so, like something like that. People like to ride the waves. I'm glad it's had a lifespan. It looked neat. And I'm a Death Note enjoyer. Alright, Dixon, follow me. Come on now, Dixon. Is the next Silent Hill remake? Well, if it rolls today, we'll get it. Otherwise, I don't really see myself doing Silent Hill remake anytime soon because it's long. I'm not anti-Silent Hill remake or anything. It's a very long game for what it's worth. Also, chat, we're currently hitting the issue, and I've actually been stressing about this. There's a lot to do and not a lot of time. Surprisingly enough, I do not have a whole lot of time for things to do. I'm limited to 7 days per week. And there are way too many games coming out, way too many games I want to do. And it's kind of trying to figure out what we can do. Kind of trippy, I guess. But I suppose it is what it is. Can I get more control? I did. Stop.
I need an engineer.
See. Well, games from a hat. I'm not sure what we're doing. No, well, probably. My main idea is I'll be sticking to games I think are gonna be good and people enjoy.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
as much as I want to, I don't know if we're going back to Yakuza 0 anytime soon. It's a long game. Like, way too long for Yakuza 0 for me to play. I'll probably play it offline.
Poor
How's it doing, Doogie Boogie? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, honestly, it's nice. I would rather have too much to do than too little. I've had too little before, and too much is a good problem to have. Yeah. Yeah, no, Yakuza's long. Like, they're long games. I'll probably end up playing 0 offline. Yeah, I'll let chat know. Well, provided I'm not getting addicted to League every day. Although if I'm dying in bed soon, then I'm not gonna lie, it might be a good time for Yakuza 0 to become my bedtime game or whatever. Let's see. Fine enough, I guess. Sure. How's it, Pluby? Just continue to serve from Outbreak. So that character has actually been mentioned in RE7 and RE Village. I think RE7. Not Village. I think it was RE7, not Village. Maybe it was Village. I don't remember. One of the two. It's attached to one of the two games. RE7, thank you. Yeah, so it's not too strange. And yeah, you know, maybe they do remake Outbreak. That being said, I still have my opinions on Outbreak. They're not bad opinions, I've given my piece on them. Does this game have a high learning curve? No. I feel like once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie to you, most speedruns are pretty easy. I don't think speedrunning is at all a really difficult thing. You're playing games you already like. The remaster is fucking ridiculous, though. Like, it has some really hard stuff. Yeah, no, I saw the pre-order bonus. I've seen most of the things. I just haven't seen all the specific trailer stuff, I guess.
Area looks secure.
Yeah, already Outbreak's the PS2 co-op game. Odds are definitely looking a lot better for Outbreak than they have been, though, so I'll tell you that much. The Outbreak fans might have their moment in the sun. Yeah, I bet. Honestly, I'll be happy to do a lot more of the sub-stories. That'd be kind of nice.
Don't tell me we're gonna die.
I need an engineer.
Ever finish Outbreak? Did you go solo or with friends? Because honestly, I'm like, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but Outbreak fucking blows alone. Like, people really gas that game up. It is a painful game to play alone. Alright, let's see it. We're watching them tomorrow. I have quite literally been streaming all week. I have not had a single day of rest. I was going to stream yesterday. I was going to take off yesterday, but then I got hit up to do a sponsorship for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. And I would be a fool to turn that down. Well, game, this is The Thing. It's based on John Carpenter's The Thing, the movie. The horror game where, you know Among Us? Think about Among Us, it's kind of like that. Except everyone is sussing. Yeah, we'll do Dead Souls at some point soon. I don't know when, but alright, so we already need Dead Souls. We're probably not going to continue 0. Probably continue 0 offline. We will get back to Deadly Prem. Nope, we're gonna full send it, chat. No days off. Nice. I wish The Suffering had a better port.
I need an engine.
That's my answer. I wish I had a better port.
All right.
This game canon? Yes. However, everything John Carpenter has made is canon. The thing, all right, don't think about the word canon too hard. Just don't do it. The answer is yes, it is canon. However, if you pay John Carpenter enough money, everything is canon. Canon is a meaningless word. It doesn't matter in the slightest. A lot of people really have the idea that, oh, is it canon? Is this the most important thing? And, I mean, there's a lot of sequels, and they all retcon each other. Oh, that's a funny thing. This game says that neither of them are the thing. The comics say that Childs was the thing. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of other media out there, too, that kind of just invalidates each other. Are they all canon? Yeah. Why? Because what's canon is the money in John Carpenter's wallet. If you pay him enough money, anything can be canon. Like Halloween, anything John Carpenter's made has the same. Somebody did 360. So I'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is it canon? No. I said, Chad, the main answer is don't think about it. The more you think about it, the worse it gets. Dude, can you fucking nail these? Thank you. See, my favorite answer to that question is you can make your thing yaoi fanfiction canon if you really wanted to. If you had enough money, you can do it. Okay, let's see here. Ah, this guy's a dick.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
Fuck you, pal, you son of a bitch. You need 100 grand? Well, yeah, but I mean, that's kind of the... But you pay him money, and then John Carpenter's willing to change the story for you. How's Manico? Are you doing good? How's it going? Pretty good. We're having a pretty good time so far. This remaster? Nope, the OG. I don't like doing the remaster because it's a lot harder and people won't really like be able to tell the difference all that much. I am very against the idea of doing more work for less reward. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm very, very against that idea.
I'm okay.
I play Oblivion Remastered? Nope. Wrong button. Good lord, dude. Holy shit, that was bad. Is the remaster better playing casually? Yeah. Again, the remaster's not bad. It's just not like it's a hard speedrun. They patched out a lot of speed tech, but as a result, a lot of speed tech you can do now. Because some of the speed tech in the game would crash on this game. However, the speeds... Alright, so all the cool tricks that are very easy, they got patched out. All the hard tricks that, you know, would crash the game, they're still in. So what ends up happening is, all the tricks sort of become, you need to, like, shoot grenade launcher around at yourself. And there is genuinely a trick in this game that you need to, like, fire a grenade at your, like, feet, and then you need to launch your body across the whole map, and then you need to, like, hit the exit trigger just right. If you don't, you die to fall damage. I'm not kidding when I say it's very, very difficult. And the thing is, most people aren't going to know or care. So why am I going to do more work for less reward? The game's virtually, you know, we're gonna look and play the same, barring those skips. Faster you do anything in the game? I don't know. I've never really been much of a Oblivion kind of guy, I suppose. It's not bad or anything. Just I really did much of it. I don't know a whole lot about it. I think I played Oblivion once and I punched a bunch of rats. That's really about it, though. I'm glad everyone had fun with it, though. Like, that's a nice thing. Like, I have certain games I'll ride the hype wave on, which... What? I guess lately it's Night Rain, Yakuza 0. I would say Mario Kart, but I'm kind of just letting Nally-Q play that on my Switch. And then, like, what? She has been kind of sick lately, so she hasn't been able to play it. But, like, I don't plan on playing it. Like, I'll probably buy Donkey Kong when it comes out now, and then, whenever Dust Bloods comes out, we'll be playing that. If anything else on the Switch hits me up, I'm down. Keep the eye open for different sponsorship stuff. That's always nice, right? And, we shall see. Dude, I can talk more about it now, but I can't tell you how happy I was to get the offer for Yakuza. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's kind of over the moon about that. Banging game, absolute peak, and I pretty much got a Switch 2. Like how Kojima bought me LSD once. I got the Yakuza, well, RTG gave me a Switch 2. So thank you, RTG. Base Sega? Yep, Base Sega and RTG. Thanks to them, I got a Switch 2. And I get to play peak game. Yes, they do. So, if you want to get like, you want to get like soup, well, that question actually gets kind of weird. Yes. Like, it's a lot of yes and a lot of debatable. Which RPG games have I played? Dead Souls, Like a Dragon 7, Pirate Yakuza, and, now 0. I think they only made Yakuza, right? Photo game? Which photo game? Makes sense. Makes sense of E-Boogie. Fatal Frame? No, that's Tecmo. You think Capcom makes the best horror games? No, but they're definitely up there. I'm not gonna lie, Silent 2 is kind of peak. You can't really beat it. So, depending on how you feel about Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, though, yeah, I count them as under the horror umbrella, so those would count. However, the big Sega horror game is not the one you expect it to be. Chad, do you know what big horror franchise is owned by Sega? Or, you know, like, Sega does. It's not the one you're expecting, probably. But it might be. Like, undebatably horror. Like, no debates to be had. Alien? Yeah, it's Alien. They own Alien Isolation and Alien-based things.
Get me a weapon!
Take all sides House of the Dead, yes. That would be another good one they got. Hold on. They also have another one. Alright, so this is kind of weird, but I think Sega might own Illbleed. I'm pretty sure they have Illbleed.
What's wrong with you?
Follow me.
Okay.
She's doing pretty long. I'll heal. Go. Nice. Also, yeah, Xenomorph could be in Sonic Racing, technically.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's a new Alien Isolation. We don't know when, though.
God damn it. Now I need an engineer.
Area looks secure. We got company. Get open.
Damn it, missed it. That's fine. Right. That's fine. Yeah, Jurassic Park's got something. I don't know when. You're solo deving? What do you mean solo deving it? Oh, is Death God be doing good today? That's solid. I think I should. Yeah, Alien game. I don't follow. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Fuck. Hold on. Be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. How you doing there, Death God? Hope all is good. There we go. Button. Oh, so how's it going, Nana? Hope you're doing good. As a master of this game, good. It's very good. Very good for casual play. Very good for casual play. Hits him every time. Okay. Fucked up on that, by the way. It's fine. I'll make it work, I'll make it work, I'll make it work. Doing all the trailers, like I said several times today. I'm watching them on Sunday. I think you asked that already, didn't you? I'm watching them on Sunday. I don't think you heard the first time I said it. I think you asked that multiple times, like the second time today, right? Hangover? Nice. Well, I hope you had fun. Watching everything together on Sunday. Ow. Good morning, Yoni. Hope you're doing good. Ah, fire. Run should be good. Almost done. Yeah, Pitch Black turned into Riddick. By the way, Riddick is a horror franchise we played on stream before. Again, like I said, people get really anal about what is and is not horror. It's weird sometimes. The reason why we're doing it Sunday is one, there's a show today, which what got announced today? Anything get announced today? I don't even know. Anything get announced today? I have no idea. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. And then two, Xbox show later. That's probably the wildest genre. I wouldn't say it's all that wild. It's actually really common. It's a lot more often than you think. I love that whipped entirely. Am I gonna leave? I don't really want to find out. Hold on. Aliens is absolutely horror. People will just have a stick up their ass about what horror is. I assure you, it very much is. You just skip through. Oh, today? That's fun. Like, the AI doesn't chase? That's because I hit them with stun grenades. That's why they're not chasing. No, normally they're menaces here. That's actually a strat. You fire stun grenades at them, and then they're just kind of it's like a flashbang hit them in the eyes. Chat, if it has the word alien in it, like, you know, Alien Isolation, Alien Colonial Marines, Aliens, Alien Romulus, anything. Any of that Alien franchise, specifically the Xenomorphs, all that is horror. All of it. All of it. Every single one. All of it. Isn't there? Yes. I think there's Alien Earth, and there's supposed to be a sequel to Romulus, too. A nice have gone. Very nice. Sounds like a fun time. See, I keep wanting to go to a bar lately, but I'm not doing my sobriety time. It's time for sobriety for Sir Ecdycis for a bit. Yeah, horror is a very broad genre, and it's always weird. It's probably one of the genres that has the most gatekeeping, and I don't know why. I think it's the fans. Just hard finding a game I've played, waking up in the morning. Play it every day. Regular? I mean, like a chill regular bar, I guess. Be the war, I guess. No, let's speak it. GG. There we go. Alright, chat, GG, we've done it. I'm let the ad roll on back, links and ads about to play. Can't avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna let Rod Mac lead it this way. I won't miss the ending, maybe.
Early retirement from Gen Inc.
Hopefully.
No, not exactly. On my way back from an extended
absolutely,
Arctic
Manicor, absolutely. We'll go back to the, hey, first game completed of the day, chat. First game completed. McCready.
R.J. McCready. U.S. Outpost 131.
First run of the night to be finished. Yeah, GG, GG. Alright, so the channel, Fun Gaming, Edge. We did it. And the music just stops. Am I interested at all in learning the new style to remake Run? I already learned it. So, kind of, yeah. I already know how to run the game. Unless you mean the fucking new out of bounds shit, then not really. I already know how to run the game. There we go. Also, for games that fall under the action then horror, let's see. Actually, well, Aliens gets like called out on that. Predator gets called out on that. RE Outbreak or RE Outbreak remake. Hey, they might do it. Let's have to wait. What do you think of the latest Alien movie? I liked it. It was fun. Oh, that one? Oh god, that one's hard. That one is hard. That one is very, very hard. I usually like new game though is my problem. I'm a kind of a new game man. I also have boba straws. I want to wrap these up a little bit. I'm trying to clean my desk while we're waiting for the edge. Do I think I'd run RE4 remake? If I do, I don't know when. Action Resident Evil, dude. Resident Evil gets so much shit for that. I feel bad. Actually, I kind of need a piss. I kind of need a pee, chat. Can't even be a piss man. Go for it? I mean, I'll hold it. I just play the ad, so I'd rather. Get some water? I have water. Water's right here. Don't worry about water. I'm always up to date on that. And doing RE Speedrun next? Maybe. Alrighty, chats. Well, actually, no, we're waiting. That's right. Yeah, I don't really have the choice of that today. It's not my call. That call does not belong to me. Belongs to... Alright, let me order back from the ad. Actually, I guess I should have pissed during this time. It would have worked better. I don't know if I'd run RE4 make exactly. Do not know. See here. Alright, ready? No, I could wait. Chats. It's time for us to proceed. The Wheel of Games. Back. We beat one game. Proud of you, chat. We beat one game. Alright, so if you don't know, the only way games get vetoed today is with 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. So we get what we get. We shall see. How many spins do you have? 5 gifted subs. So as many as people want to get 5 subs for. No channel point vetoes because people kept complaining about them, and I'm tired of people bitching every 5 minutes. House of the Dead 4. House of the Dead 4 we go. I have 2 though, because I want to keep my own vetoes. Let's see. Damn. That was unfortunate, though. 2 House of the Deads. Well, we'll see if it stays. Might. But yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting Resident Evil this time. Let's say House of the Dead. You missed 2 Silent Hills. We beat most of Homecoming. And then Silent Hill 2 got landed, but didn't, got vetoed. There's a fourth House of the Dead? Well, actually, there's more than four. There's like... Let's see. House of the Dead 1, House of the Dead 2, House of the Dead 3, House of the Dead 4, House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn, Typing of the Dead, Typing of the Dead 2, Typing of the Dead Overkill, House of the Dead 1 Remake. I think there's some beat 'em up they have, but I don't really know about the beat 'em up. Also, look, chat, look. This is the game we're going to do the other day. Look at that. Look at this fucking thing. Yakuza Dead Souls. We're not doing that today. We're doing fucking House of the Dead 4. But it's there. But yeah, no, the rule of the day. 5, Atlanta got vetoed. Yes. Anyone go band for band with you vetoing to get Resident Evil? If you want to try, you can try, but like, no guarantees on that. That's all I'm saying. There's no guarantee. There are 200, I think it's like 202 games or so, give or take. Roughly about 200 games. So if you want to try getting a Resident Evil, I mean, there's a lot of Resident Evil games, but you'd have to divide the amount of Resident Evil games. Also, need to reactivate. It's gonna be all right. Oh, let me try unplugging and replugging here. Oh, there we go. Let me get rid of the crackling in that way. It's very crunchy. Should fix. Maybe not. Come on, you fix. That should be better. Okay, that's fixed. We're good. We're good. Wait, no, it's still going. Oh, we're good. I think it finished? Yes. Alright, House of the Dead 4. Thousand Harbinger Cuddles. Oh, ball's good.
Our backup hasn't...
I have it like what? Let's see. Am I looking forward to it? I am, but I haven't seen any of the trailers yet because I'm going to watch them all together on, what's the word? One credit clear? No. Speedrun. You just play it. Luckily, speedrunning does not require the 1 credit clear. If it did, it would be a lot harder, but nah. No, I don't even think it's faster than 1 credit clear because it's usually faster to eat some deaths. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of things, but I haven't seen any of the trailers yet. We'll watch them together on Sunday. Because on Sunday, we should have everything. I'm gonna watch a bunch of them at once. I'll be good.
What the heck is happening on the surface?
How's it going, friends? Am I like crazy? I hope you stay dry.
The elevator.
This physical light gun games, I mean, they're still around, though. You have to go to arcades and shit. I'm planning on going out today. Well, hopefully it'll be a chill day, then. Maybe even a cozy day.
What is that? When in doubt, head left.
Pretty good. That's fine. Well, hey, if anyone doesn't like the game, you know how it goes, Jack? Such is the nature of the wheel games. Do you know what's the Battle Royale? I don't know. pretty sure Suda did not do a battle royale though. I think it's supposed to be like a probably a hack and slash of some kind.
Like this, the last time we saw this
Grenade
thing.
bonus.
Okay, good. Got rammed. Time to lob grenade after grenade. Keone, hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. A lot of you are saying Dead Rising, so I'm intrigued, but we'll see.
The elevator hall was just
What's the
beyond
plot House of the 4? They're trying to save the world from creatures. G's monster, not G's, but Goldman's monsters or whatever. What was it? Goldman? Goldman!
Can't be happening.
No locations where you play curse memorize or reactionary. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. So it tends to vary. Yeah, Romeo's a dead man. I heard about that game. We'll watch that trailer. Good.
Where do you think you're going?
Nice. What's up, Jenny Jin?
What's wrong? You not feeling well?
Loosen my touch.
Damn it, I lost 0.6. You know, funny enough though, light-gun games are weird because there's a lot more going into the tech than you think there is. Graphics card came in, nice. So, the age-old question. The age-old question. What are you going to play on it first? What's going to be the tester?
This way is probably faster if we could just get this grating open. I really don't want to fight those things.
Monster Hunter Wilds? Excellent choice. Free Ski. Is Free Ski the game with that, like, Yeti thing? Like, people used to post back in the day?
Can't go this way.
Ski free? I got what you meant. Although, I don't know how the fuck I knew that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I knew that.
I feel like a rat in a maze.
Oh god, that's dope. Do not play that game. No matter what you do, do not play that game. I don't care how much you love Luigi, don't do it. Don't do it.
We're going to walk on the pipes.
Hey, behind you.
There we go. Okay. Hi, I got help. Chat, let me give you a warning, by the way. Very important warning. You should heed. Why not do that? I mean, I understood what they meant. They probably could use better language, and I could probably 1 second time out it. But also, you're not a mod.
Still got a long ways to go.
There we go. I'm hoping they don't get bodied in the game. Thank you. Yeah, we can just like, delete the message.
Can we go in through here?
Get on it, chat. Like, you can let mods handle if you want to, you know, like, as they do. Or mod, in this case.
This can't be happening.
I got what they meant, so I don't think they meant anything bad. I know they didn't mean anything bad. They're all good. But yeah, like, unless you have a mod sword next to your name, I also don't want you modding chat. I broke the lock? Wait, that'd be bad.
We'll probably go through here.
Ah, shit. Wait, is that good? Nope. You are fine, Yoni. You're more than fine. I appreciate the apologizing to chat, but there we go. Hold on.
Should be a construction elevator somewhere nearby.
Hold on. It was the problem. All right, so I've actually used the move, but it hurts my eyes.
Looks like we can go up.
Yeah, that's actually the funny part. Alright, but now let me tell you the important thing. Luigi's Mansion Arcade, right?
Too dangerous in here. Open that door.
You shoot the winch? Maybe.
Straight out of a movie I saw.
Luigi's Mansion the arcade will fuck up your wrist. The way you hold it is very awkward because, like, it ends up looking something like this the whole time, and you're doing that for, like, a good 20 minutes. It hurts the wrist a lot, maybe like 20, 30 minutes. I guarantee you, if you try it out, it will hurt your wrist. Kill them all, maybe. Also, Yoni, who are you playing in Marvel Rivals? It's worth it. It is not worth it. It'll fuck up your wrist. I guarantee you. Don't do it, chat. You might enjoy Luigi. It will hurt your wrist. I guarantee you. Wait, Penny and Storm, really? Is Penny actually good now? What? How did Penny become good? I thought Penny was like a meme pick.
What's wrong? You not feeling well?
I think I buffs, gotcha. You want to rank up, you play Iron Man with Ultron. Are they strong right now? It does, yeah. So it's not a bad game for what it's worth. Like, it's very interesting. The main problem is just you're holding your wrist like this. Like, it's really awkward in the way you hold it. It's really bad ergonomically, and it will fuck your wrist up. I guarantee it'll fuck your wrist up. No, Penny is people who like areas, right? She's like an area tank in the minefields. I like Venom.
Up from here, there should be another platform we can get to.
You know, that's fair. Wolverine is pretty fun. I like playing with DPS when I play DPS. What do you use grenades on for this? Honestly, I don't know. I usually base on vibes. There's probably better times, but usually large encounters like groups. Usually groups.
There's nobody here.
Take the escalator, go the other way. What?
Oh my god.
Got a bad feeling they're waiting for us up ahead.
How's this?
Like that. fire tell is very satisfying, I can imagine. It's fun.
Get out of our way!
Nice.
Looks like they're waiting for us up ahead.
Hello to your cat, Dunny.
Too many! How the heck are we supposed to fight this many?
Circle around to the left.
Oh my god, that was crunchy. Hold on. Oh my god! What the fuck is this RNG? I like I'm sucking right now. I don't care about the hit, that's fine. God, I hate the best. Hey, go him a little bit.
Out of my way. How's that?
Okay.
You gotta clear away. How's that? Dangerous here. Let's keep moving.
Honestly, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, for speedrunning, you usually put on baby mode anyway, so it's not too bad. A lot of these games sort of just wiggle in like one area and it works pretty well.
We've got to retreat!
A light gun would be fucking great though. Like, I like playing on the actual cabs when I can, if I go to round one. Oh, nice. Good.
An authorized transfer point.
The big thing when it comes to like the speedrun though is you tend to know where things are spawning or where they're supposed to be. So it's not too bad on controller because, well, I know exactly where they're going to be, right? Hey, what do you mean big? What? Oh, what are you talking about? I'm confused. That'll be fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I hear Dark Side Chronicles is a lot better than Umbrella Chronicles.
Still alive. Don't let your guard down.
Nice, Mercado. Honestly, that is more than fine. Sweet, we take this.
What's wrong?
I think we'll be
Not feeling
fine.
well?
Using my touch.
That was pretty bad though, because I grabbed twice, that's right.
Where'd everyone
No.
used to come here often?
Never played the Dead Space one, but I've heard about that one. Nice. What a reaction.
What?
I kind of wish I didn't get hit that early, but that's alright.
We have to close it quickly!
How's that?
James, above us!
So this game at the very least is on PS4. I know not quite. Oh my god. Really? How many fucking grabs are we gonna be eating? I'm not even eat the hit.
I used to love this shop.
Okay.
Got to be
Well, the Dark Side Chronicles is the only one I haven't played. I wasn't a big fan of Umbrella Chronicles, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Okay. YouTube chat, I would just move past whatever you're talking about over there. It's probably easier that way. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Good. Against the rules? What rules? I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, in 2019, were you a giant green blob? Chat, this can't be all of you. Apparently, Thread, apparently. Oh, got to be a hit, right? Oh, no, I dodged, okay. Is Big Chungus for Big Chungus? But didn't Big Chungus come out in like the 50s or some shit?
What is that?
One of the very early Bugs Bunny cartoons.
Let's go that way.
I know the meme wasn't around to like maybe 20, I don't know, 17 or something, but like... The actual, like, you know, Warner Brothers, like, Looney Tunes thing was like way, way earlier. I think for YouTube chat, we'll just, whatever you guys are talking about, I wouldn't worry that much about it. We're probably fine. We've been having a good time, we chilling. Hey, good hit. I feel really good this chapter. Hey. I missed. God damn it. I was feeling good for that.
Get out of my way!
I was feeling good until not. Damn it.
What's wrong? You not feeling well?
Losing my touch.
At some point in time.
There we go.
The heck is Goldman
This
up
is
to?
the Bell and Coin. They give you points because this is an arcade game.
Running out of time.
So if you want good points, you shoot them.
Leave the driving to me.
Oh, I got attached to Bugs Bunny. I have no idea because he was big. That's about it. I have no idea why this happens. Yep. This game the game wasn't definitely meant to be sped ran. For a good portion, it was meant more for a point game, as many arcade games are. Normally, you want to shoot as many as you can. They also have like golden frogs and shit too. Oh my god. And like coins and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
I think.
Yeah, it's in the Wheel of Games. Like hell, for a point game, for instance, like you wouldn't want to shoot the guy a shot because you lose all the other zombies. But like for speedrun, no, all these fuckers dead. I don't want these assholes. Exactly, and if you had a high enough score, you can put the word ass on the arcade cabinet. Then you'd be the funniest guy around. Literally the funniest shit you'll ever see. It was so funny, they had to ban you from doing it by making it auto remove certain names like ass. Or cock. Glasses band? Yeah, like they actually didn't want you doing it sometimes. It's kind of funny.
Never thought I'd be back here.
Hey, Boom, we didn't get the big crunchy one. Dude, that was a terrible shot, though.
It's almost like we're being invited in.
Go. Well, they're not zombies, they're creatures. House of the Dead has never had zombies. It's not a zombie game, Chad, despite what you might believe. It's not a zombie game. Oh, so you're gonna go full fucking damage here, I don't even care. Dude, I hate when he does that, like, it seems like there's no knockback on it. You can fight Lizard Men? You do. You do fight Lizard Men.
What's wrong? You not feeling well?
Losing my touch.
Yeah, I can show you if we actually get to name one. The problem is that it keeps having all my previous runs high scores. So we might not have the ability to name shit. That's what he does. Not bad. That's what he does. Boss is pure BS? Yeah, he's there to take your money.
Looks like this place has been
That
sealed
boss
off.
goes money. House of the Dead kind of has some bullshit in it. Like, I like this game, but it does have a lot of bullshit in it. Oh, is Razor doing good? What are those? Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. Correct. If the game is bullshit, you have to spend more money.
We're not going to make it.
Okay. Dude, are you kidding me? Hold on, I just grenade this fucking thing. They don't even die to grenade. See, these guys are the worst enemies in the game. CC, hope you're doing good.
Goldman's office is above here. Let's
Yeah, a
go.
little bit. What's the highest score? I don't know. That is an excellent question. Yeah, it's called The World. All right. The Umbrella Chronicles? No, actually. Like, it's not, like, the worst game I ever played, but I think it's a lot worse than, most other Resident Evil games. Ow. GG? No. Hey, alright, that was a decent fight. We take those. Actually, that was dead. Nope, second full game completed. We had the thing, and now this. Imagine being in the arcade? Yeah, I mean, this game's pretty popular in arcade still.
What? He won't stop growing!
Can't beat him. We must close Pandora's box now or never.
James! What are you...
This is our last hope. This will stop it. Kate, don't give up hope.
Whoa. 2 in a row? Whoa, what? Wait, was that 2 in a row? I think it was, actually. I think you're right. I think it was 2 in a row. 2 in a row. 2 in a row, chat. 2 in a row. You're right. Going from zombies, creatures.
What should I do?
They were creatures, never zombies. Creatures. Creatures. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Creatures. You're guessing the next game's gonna be the bouncer. Dude, it's obviously gonna be Saw. Are they gonna revive the series or only remakes? I mean, they released a new game recently. It's called Scarlet Dawn. It's not that recent, but like, it's an arcade game. You're getting the remakes, and they'll probably make the next iteration whenever they feel like it. But House of the Dead ain't doing bad.
The human race has not been eliminated.
Most overrated horror game, most underrated horror game?
Hope is such a splendid thing.
Good question. No, I thought there was a lot of overrated horror games. I mean, overrated usually means it's kind of undeserved, I guess. Oh yeah, you know Visage. No, Visage. Visage or Fear. I'd say those are the most overrated. Like, overrated. Underrated?
I think you need a little more practice.
Locked. I'm gonna be biased to my own areas. Yeah, this game's technically a prequel, in a way. I don't know, underrated's probably something that's gonna be like, I don't know. Something else. See, look, we have CBT on there. I had to spell cum with a K because it doesn't let you spell cum otherwise. If someone vetoes the game, can you give 5 subs to undo the veto? No, I only have it be only kill. Although it would be funny to trade back and forth. That actually would be kind of funny, but I mean, for right now, let's just stick with veto only. All right, let's see. Just in case, I'm gonna turn on the PS5. All right, chat, you ready? Okay, so Wheel of Games, they're back. I'll answer the other one in a moment for underrated, but yeah, I'm gonna go with Illbleed. Illbleed's probably pretty underrated. Let's go with that. All right, chat. Wheel of Games. You can spam Ecdycis cheer or fire or post Leon if you don't have them. It'll be fun. It'll be exciting. Whatever we get, we get 5 gifted subs to kill a game at any moment. However, outside that, we're rolling it. What will we be playing? I still have 2 vetoes, by the way. I'm allowed 2 myself. Alice, man, wait a minute, hold on. Do I want to veto this? I mean, I could just not do that stupid jump. No, it's pretty hard. 3-hour action-packed platformer? Do I want to veto this? I kind of want to, I'm not gonna lie. I still have 2. It's a long game, chat. Isn't that bad of a game sooner bad? It's more just very difficult. If I don't want veto, what do you bet? What are you betting? Is what you're saying. Because not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna veto this. It's like fucking 3 hours. Very plus. Very hard game. I can skip that one? I know I can skip that one. I have 2 vetoes. I'm allowed to do it. It's a 3-hour game. I probably am gonna skip this one. I don't have to, but yeah, you know what? I think I will. I think I will. I think I will skip this one. I'll throw chat a bone. Best game of the night? We did Silent 2. I think that game is definitely better than this. I think I am gonna. I mean, it's a hard speed run. It's fucking 3 hours. What? You want a 3-hour speed run? Where I'm mostly struggling with platforming? It's all a bunch of out of bounds tech. It's hard. Technically, it's less if I was better, but yeah, no, it's kind of hard. Yeah, so, how about we, wait, I mean, I haven't pushed the button yet. We could go for it. Could. But also, if I don't kill it, what if someone else just kills it? Think about that. I mean, alternatively, I could just not do the wild jump. There's a jump I just don't have to do. I'll probably veto it. Let's not do a 3-hour game. I have 1 veto left. Let's not do a 3-hour game. Spin. You don't get to do that. Which game are we playing? I got 200 games. Whatever shows up. That was Neokun. I'm doing it for chats. If it wasn't 3 hours, I'd be more open to it. Kudelka. I'm okay with Kudelka. Let's do it. Unless someone wants to kill Kudelka, we're doing Kudelka. Speaking of underrated gems, started playing Kudelka. Oh yeah? I mean, someone can just kill if they want. There's nothing saying we have to play Kudelka. You finished House of the Other 4? Correct. Alright. Anyway, before Kudelka begins, I need a peep. So I am actually gonna be right back. It's a horror RPG. Only spend the points? That's because I removed channel points for this one. Only 5 gifted subs will kill it. People kept complaining that, oh, there's too many vetoes, so now only gift subs count for this one. Next one will probably bring back channel point veto. Anyway, I gotta piss, so I will be right back. If it dies while I'm gone, it dies while I'm gone. You're out of the loop? Yeah, I've been mentioning it throughout the week, but people just complain too much. Like, every time I'm doing it, oh, it's always vetoed, it's always vetoed. I got so annoyed by it. No, I have gifted subs only, because this time people complain about gifted subs, I will ban them. So. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need a peep. Yeah. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, but I guess I'll be right back. I gotta piss. I can probably play an ad. Maybe not the worst idea. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. If 5 subs happen while I'm gone, we'll switch to something else. Alright, badge. Oh my back. Alrighty, I'm back. Is Smash Returns a good game? Great game. It's actually a very great game. Very great. The main issue that game has is that it has a speed run. It is 3 hours for me. Actually, that's only 4. I don't feel like running a 4-hour game today. Not only a 4-hour game, a very difficult 4-hour game. So, yeah, it's not bad. That being said, Kudelka's gonna be closer to 2 hours, so how long is Kudelka? It's not short, it's long actually. It's just not as long. 2 hour. There we go. There we go. Kudelka's recent too. I just learned this. And yeah, so I mentioned it, but yeah, I changed the vetoes this time around because, no, the last few, also as Jim Darius, the last few times, people kept bitching. People were complaining, oh, it's only vetoes, it's only ever getting vetoed. Despite the vetoes going down every time, so I decided I'll remove them entirely, and then see how it goes. Which, so far it's been about, you know, been about the same, I should say. Actually, that's funny enough, we actually, alright, chat. You want to know something ironic? That's something very ironic. How long is Shadow Hearts? It's like 6 hours. Something ironic. With no channel point vetoes, we've completed less games. So, it's kind of funny, I suppose. As long as Slitterhead. Well, apparently Slitterhead's a lot better. Like, they lowered the time a lot, so I might need to I might need to de-rust that, so to speak. Anyway, where the fuck did I put Kudelka? I think it's over here. I think it's over here. Thank you for the raid, Catalyst. How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Also, I guess I got my setup music. There's a lot of setup to Kudelka, by the way. Yeah, take it easy, Turkey M. Take it easy. Ah, forget that. Have a little Chuck story. Oh, I uploaded it to YouTube. It went well. I uploaded it to YouTube, and let's see how it's doing. I'll actually check right now as we speak. How did that go? I don't think the video did very well. Apparently it did okay. According to my Twitch stats here, or my YouTube stats, it is the second best video I've uploaded in the last 10. That being said, that's more saying a lot more about the last 10 videos than it is about the, which video is this? I did a Horror Speedruns Explained for Dead Rising 2, Case 0 West, and 2 Base. It's like Chuck Green's full story is what I called it. Although, realistically, I hate to put it this way, but like, none of the, how do I put this? I haven't really had any YouTube video do all that great in a while. Hell, let's actually look. When's the last time I had a YouTube video I would say that has done good? Or like, really good? You know, I guess the Dead Rising 2 all bosses world record didn't do bad. Within a month, it's like 6,500 views. That ain't bad. Probably the best video I've had since February. Thank you for the follow. Prior to that, the last good video I had was in January. And then prior to that, September. Yeah, no, YouTube videos don't really do as well as they used to, sadly. That's just life. Yeah, no, Kudelka's a PS1 game. Speaking of which. Oh, I think I need to be on fastest speed. Ecdycis. That's actually why we have the name Nick Dyson, because I think the subtitles did that once. As an Agent Orange. Hope all is well. Am I doing alright today? I can't complain.
Hate.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Let me tell you how much I've come to
I can't hate it because the comedic
since I
timing is
began to
funny,
live.
but you're a son of a bitch. I hope you know that. Xanaru, the Coltrane, Hideon, Chains, and Meanie. Gifted sub from I Am Civil. Name of the 5 gifted subs. You know what? The timing is funny. I gotta give it that. The timing is funny. Thank you. I went to go piss. I plugged everything in. I got the PlayStation on. Chat, look how close I was. Ready? Hold on. Look how close I am. Look how close it was. I just want to show you really quick. We're gonna roll it again. How many runs are completed? 2. Look. So I closed the PlayStation, right? Look. You're that close. You're that close. I almost had it. But don't worry, I'm civil. Instead of Kudelka. Also, I don't mean that sincerely. I do want to say thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Which are The Thing and House of the Dead 4. Instead of Kudelka, we'll be having... That was the beginning of an hour in? That's fair. Hey, maybe Curse of the Moon will come back. It's actually been a long time since we've had it. Twisted Metal Black. You know, I am civil. I should be saying thank you. You have summoned peak gaming. You know what? Thank you. Don't get me wrong. I'm an enjoyer of Kudelka, but Twisted Metal Black's kind of tight. Not every day we get peak cinema. Although D-Man has killed Twisted Metal Black. Never mind.
How much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Never mind. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I accidentally spammed it earlier. I pushed the wrong button. Going to Redanos, Lefty Mux. Lefty Mew. Kayopo, Dilemmas, and Loves to Splooge. What a name. Never mind. D-Man instead. We're making it... Slender! Alright, now, you know what? You son of a bitch. How dare you make me play Slender Man? God damn it. And tapped out? That's fair. You got a good one. For what it's worth, you got a good one. God damn it, you... Let it be known, chat, my complaints aren't actual complaints, but this one's a lot closer to an actual complaint. This one's very close to an actual complaint. All in good fun. Yes. All in good fun. But I'll absolutely call you a rat bastard. Chats, let it be known. Weeping Angel. Find out Slender's the opposite of Weeping Angel. As weird as that might sound. Hold on. We are going to give this game, let's say, 5 attempts. 5 attempts. You may have noticed something. Do I have an opinion on Super Metal Show? Banger, I'm waiting for season 2. 5 attempts, okay? That's how it tried? Okay, just making sure, That might be good. Hey, okay, work. All right. I guess we just go. Oh, hold on. Let me put YouTube chat. What's this is new? So a lot of you might not know about the Slender speedrun, and the Slender speedrun, it's Slender the 8 pages. That being said, you may be wondering, how do you speedrun this game? You get 8 pages as fast as you can. Now, what's the dilemma, you may be wondering? Well, the dilemma, I was in Rogues Hill. The 8 pages are random. I actually made a whole video. If you look on, like, for YouTube, there's a Slender one. If you're too slow, you die. Beating this game is the speedrun, because it's such a hard game. If you get bad RNG, you die. If you die, you die. By the way, I already got... What the fuck is this? I already got bad RNG. Oh, Demon has the video in chat from the Slender link. Well, chat, I already lost. You know what? Hold on. What if I don't get a page here? If I don't get a page here, it might actually be good RNG. Not gonna lie to you. God damn it. All right, let's go. So, there are 10 locations, and, 2 of them do not have pages. 8 of them have pages. Right? This game also only takes 5 minutes to beat, as a heads up. Alright, chat. Maybe good news? I know where all the pages are. Okay, I know where they all are. Wow, I got fucked on RNG. This is really bad. I don't know, could be. I'm only 1 page down right now. Alright, but the problem is, I know one's in the men's room, which is gonna suck. I don't want to go in the men's room. Come on, I'm gonna get hassled in there. He's gonna tell me nice watch. He's gonna tell me about the curve of my watch. Or I get really lucky. Never mind, I'm good. Oh my god! 4 more. I'm not kidding when I say this game genuinely terrifies me. Oh, one's dead! There is one game on my list that genuinely gets me. The game Crash? No, I Alt F4'd because I was dead. And I didn't want him taking the bitrate. DJ Bautis, this game scares the shit out of me now. Manticore, like I say, there's a lot of games that don't get me. I know a lot of the parlor tricks. I know a lot of how games work. I know how they work. Does music changing mean he's getting closer? No, so I did a lot of research on how it works, and the way it works is, Wait, am I not? Ah, wait, there. The way it works is that Slender on page... Alright, when you have no pages, he is not active. He is not spawned, right? After that, starting with page, once you grab page 1, he will spawn into the game. As he spawns into the game, he'll keep randomly teleporting looking for the player. Once you grab the second page, he'll start trying to track the player more. So like page 1, he's not going to track you all that much. Like he'll be around, but he's not going to like actively be like around, right? as you go past, like, once you have page 2, he starts going faster and faster, and you'll try to lock on, right? The idea behind this is Slender is one of the only people who's truly random. I mentioned that a lot of what he'll do is he'll try to, you know, like, he'll look for the player, but he doesn't look in a way that a lot of games will look. He looks by randomly teleporting around the map until he finds you. That being said, he can randomly teleport directly on top of you. In fact, he's right there. And once he kind of has you, he'll stay in range, and he'll keep moving closer unless you look at him. We are, Linky, we are. By the way, I might be dead because he's right fucking there. Alright, chat, I gotta gamble. I don't think it's gonna be the men's room. If you all stare at him for too long, he will start teleporting again. I think also pages 5 through 8, he starts getting much more aggressive, and he won't leave. Like, if he finds you, he won't leave. He'll stay on you. By the way, this attempt's dead. I know it's dead. Yep, we're dead. It's dead. It's dead. I gambled. All right. Where the fuck did he go? Ah, there he is. Hello. Sound no name landed? No. Alright, 2 more? 2 more attempts? It's now dark, doing good. This game targets headphone, it does. Alright, 2 more attempts. Because like I said, this is a 3-minute speedrun if you do it right. It's very short. This game is hard. It is! Like, hold on. I might have the map still. Hold on. Actually, is this the map? No. But I can get the map there. Give me 1 moment, chat. Hold on, I need to bring out the chart while I explain this. We're gonna go right back to the game, the next attempt. Just give me 1 second. Because I need to pull out the evidence. Dude, where did I put the files? Fuck. When did I make the Slender video? How far ago was it? Ah, there it is. This will do the trick. Probably. Although, let me just make sure I don't have my other one. I might have my other one. Do I? Maybe I don't. I find this right. I don't find the. All right, I don't have the big one, but I have the regular one. Okay. So right here, right? You see this? So this is the map of Slender, and I don't know how much you can see of it, but like if you look around here, you start at the bottom left and you make your way over to like each of these locations. The problem is Twisted Metal 2 and Black both landed. The problem is you have all of these spots. You have 10 spots you need to check, and you have to go to 8 of them. You barely have enough time for about 8 of them. Meaning, if you don't get all 8, you're going to fail. It randomly spawns each time. And what normally happens is you go bottom left, here, up there, then you go to that tunnel, and then you'll end up in the bathrooms and the silos, if they want to call them that. You'll end up by the uncut woods, or the cutted woods, and then you'll go to that T-wall. You don't want to go to the big silo on the bottom right, and you don't want to go to the rocks. If you go there, that's bad. I have an MS Paint map, but I don't know where it went, so I'm using this one. Yeah, it's entirely randomly spawned each time. So if you don't get good spawns, you die. Anyway, that being said, let's continue Slender, shall we? We have 2 more attempts, 2 more good attempts of Slender. What do they do besides that? They make you feel good. That's about it. There's, like, it just Slender, it's just the game. You get the pages. Oh, Kudelka got killed. That's what happened. Alright, ready? Alright, 2 more attempts, chat. 2 more attempts, like I said. Yeah, if you want to know more about Slender RNG, I have a whole video about it on YouTube, and the saddest part is it didn't do all that well. If you're wondering why I made the lore channel, that's why. I worked so hard on the Slender video, and then it kind of bombed. And then the lore channel is already doing better on pre-made videos. The silo kind of like a dildo? Well, that's just to be said about silos in general. Like, no story. The story is that you heard an urban legend about these woods and how there are spooky pages. So you went to go check it out. But your main character is stupid, so you end up dying. None, pretty much. Yeah, it was a really good video. I'm kind of bummed out, like... Hell, that's actually... I think that Slender video single-handedly led to that 1 year of Dead Rising happening. Like, you know all the Dead Rising challenges? If it wasn't for that Slender video, I don't think I would have made as many of them as I did. Because it really pissed me off, was I think I uploaded, like, a random Dead Rising world record for, like, Case West. And then I was like, wow, I can't believe it. The shitpost video that I barely put together did better than the pre-made video that I made. I worked hard on this whole video. It did worse than me just uploading a Twitch VOD. And then, at this point, nothing does good on YouTube anymore, so I have a lore channel. Alright, good news, chat. Wait, hold on. Alright, good news, chat. Oh, bad news, actually. Oh my... One more. One more. And then we go back to the wheel games. He just stood there. Yeah, he teleported directly on top of me like an asshole for the rest of the time. He teleported directly on top of me like an asshole. It sucks, Mindlink. It sucks. Well, no, but it wasn't even less effort. Like, it was like literally uploading a Twitch VOD. Which, the problem is, when I do put in effort, believe it or not, it can work, and it works on the lore channel, which I should be uploading to again soon. I keep forgetting to do that. Who made this game? I have no idea, actually. The main goal is to gather 8 pages while you do want to look at Slender, but you don't want to look at him. Ah, yeah, 4 or 5, yeah. Last one right here. This is number 5 of 5. The last one was 4 or 5. Last attempt here, chat. RNG, we shall see. Yeah, in order to stop Slender, you need to look at him. But also, if you look at him for too long, he'll kill you. But let it be known, if he spawns directly next to you, you're dead. Like, you're not getting out of it. By the way, I currently have a random location to go to. Seems fair? Well, for what it's worth, it's supposed to be a very difficult game that you keep playing and eventually you're able to do it. Also, I'm dead. I'm just dead. You know what? We have a chance here. I want to gamble. It's not in the bathroom. Have unuploaded videos? Unuploaded Twitch VODs for pre-made videos? Not really, no. I hate this fucking run so much right now. I got like the worst RNG. I still not working. I like partially finished up though. There's no way in hell it's gonna make it. I mean, we'll go for it, but there's no way in hell it's making it. Pretty much Panda Drug. Reset? Well, no, the run, I mean, the run's dead. This is the last attempt for giving Slender. I've already reset it 5 times. For Wheel of Games, I don't force it any more than, like, a few. So. Oh, God. Look at the rocks. One more for you? Why? Why would I do it specifically for you? 5 is 5. I'm not giving. Oh, I'm dead. Already done 5. You fan of it? Well, we just did 5. Oh, so I know we're dead. I know we're dead. I absolutely know we're dead. I can't even find the fucking rocks. I don't check this part of the map. 6 for luck. Wouldn't 7 be lucky? Not. We already did. Oh, there they are. Dude, I don't even know where he went. Dude, could you imagine I actually lock in? Tuning? Oh, you're being weird. Alright, I'll probably just time out or something. Oh my god, I might actually lock in. Yeah, don't be weird or annoying. Although, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get banned in like 5 minutes. Oh, look, there he is. Okay. He's blocking the path to what I need to go to. Hold on. I lost. Up there he is. Dude, I am fighting for my life right now. Where is he? Here. Fuck! It was a good attempt, chat. It was a good attempt. I got 7. I got 7. That was right there. If I grabbed it, it would have been bad. We had 7. All right, that was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. 7 out of 8. God, dude, the worst part, if we had the truck, that would have been it. If we had the truck, that would have been it. I mean, the problem is, though, I don't know if it would have, like, there's so many things that went wrong with that one. Because I ended up on the wrong end. So. Yeah. Also, yeah, quit. You're already being weird. You know what? Hold on. Is there any reason why I shouldn't just ban this guy early? He's already being weird. Every message he typed is weird. I'm taking a wild guess. I don't think he's gonna get any better. I'm pretty sure we know exactly what's going to happen, chat. I don't think anyone's gonna lose any sleep over some weirdo getting banned. Aren't you still? Is he still at 7 out of 8? Oh no, absolutely, he's cooked. Absolutely, this guy is annoying. Bob, you're probably gonna bop him. But Mercy is banned. Honestly, I might just do it. Kill. Are they following? They followed 2 hours ago. ban. Every message they've typed's been weird. It is S. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it. I'm just gonna ban him. Fuck it. I'm down. And nothing of value was lost. Illustrator is being weird in Punchy's chat. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Guy's weird. And Cheese Knight doing good. Anyway, on to the next one. Ready? Chat once again. They're like, God decide? No, I just ban him. Nothing of value is lost. Alright. Let's go. Chat, we have about 200 games. We've completed 2. Slender was rough. So, spinning the wheel of games. What we get, we get. Spam Ecdycis Fire or Cheer. Imagine we get Alice again. If we get Alice again, I'm just gonna run it. Let's go Silent Hill 1. What do you miss? A lot of vetoes, and we beat in 2 games. A lot of games are also kind of tough. So. Let's go Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger to be safe, but I'm feeling Silent 1. Let's get some Silent Hill 1, okay? Oh, absolutely. The guy was absolutely gonna go worse. What did he say? He was being annoying. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Code Veronica. Oh, God. Hold on. Do I want to veto Code Veronica? No, it's been 4 hours. Let's just do it. Fucking, let's roll it. I don't know which version though. This one. We'll go for it. Wait, what do you mean? We got Resident Evil. 5 subs will kill it. No channel points. Normally I have that, but 5 subs will kill it. But we'll try to do Code Veronica. I'll go for it. I think it's this one. I feel like you might get vetoed. If it does, it does. We'll let chat decide they want to veto it. Anyway, I actually need to find the game. I think. Wait, do I? Yeah, no, I do. Wait, do I? I don't remember. It's been a while since I ran Code Veronica. We got our Ian. That we have. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of dreading Code Veronica showing up. Code Veronica is absolutely if it dies game, and it probably will die. This game's hard. Ever Chill's art game? Sure. Agent Orange!
Let me tell you
5 gifted subs going to Smartass Pawn, Macken, Al Ecdycis, Rizzy, and Az Streetwalker. No Code Veronica. Instead, what a hero? Kind of, actually. Code Veronica's hard. It's a hard game. Instead, we shall have... I get a better... I hate Code Veronica. It's just hard. It's a hard one. Like, it was probably gonna die around the 30-minute mark for what it's worth. The Bandersnatchers are kind of menaces. Instead of Code Veronica, also thank you again, Agent Orange. Remothered Broken Porcelain. Okay, that's an easy one. Fucking easy. Fucking easy peasy. Okay, we take these. And for probably one of the hardest games in the roster to one of the easiest. I mean, just say like one thing. Yeah, we got a game for Pride Month. That's actually right. I'm gonna make sure this actually works. Oh, I just have a digital copy. Wait. No, okay, no, I need a disc. Okay, I do need the disc. Okay. Oh, I sent one game. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the tradition. It's a good one. But I gotta ask, why Code Veronica then? Just cause? Understandable. Code Veronica's one of your mom's favorite games. Nice. I mean, it's not a bad game. I actually don't hate Code Veronica. I do wish that it's another one that I kind of want to de-rust. It's not as bad as Obscure, I feel like, but it's definitely, like, hard. It's one of those runs where I think you get to, like, the poison areas, it gets really rough. Yeah, at the end, like, what runners will do if they don't PB is they'll play the final cutscene and, they'll let Chris get kicked in the dick. I would definitely, you definitely have the right idea. Like, I dread Code Veronica a little bit. Like, just a bit. I don't hate the game. I actually really like the game. It's one of those games I feel like if you're away from it for a long time, it's kind of rough. I learned a lot of those games, chat, where if you step away for any amount of time, it gets rough to get back into it. How many vetoes? I have 1 veto left. 1 veto left. I use one of them on Alice Master Turns, and then the other one on my pocket. It's there. Anyway. Oh wait, let me get my splits up. And yeah, Glitch and Sweet. I have a all my consoles share John Madden. Also, going back to the whole streaming thing, you know very quickly if someone's gonna be weird. Like it's almost like almost an immediate. Someone starts typing a certain way, you know they're gonna be bad. Absolutely. So the best answer is almost always don't worry about it. Oh, I vetoed Alice Madison Turns. So I hope you're doing good. For the first time, did you play it at all after that? Because Code Veronica is a game that you enjoy on the second playthrough onward. Correct, Varen, correct. Glorious Sonal Downpour. Yeah, the ending of this game's kind of weird. Doesn't it have a crazy twist? A little bit. First play is rough. It is. When you know what you're doing in Code Veronica, it gets way better. That being said, I'm trying to remember all the games I want to revive. I want to revive Obscure. I want to revive Code Veronica, although I don't know when. And I thought about reviving RE0 at some point, because I feel like I would probably enjoy that game more if I just did baby mode. As I do normal, and there's like a giant centipede skip, but honestly, maybe I start running baby mode for RE0.
There would be no separation between pre and post-trauma.
Like, it might be the move, Chad.
The memories would wander autonomously in search for answers. For a common ground.
Might be the move.
By spells of amnesia, hallucinations, and emotional swings. Two opposing perceptions would coexist. Overlapping and threatening one another. To the detriment of the one truth.
Severan, the raid. How was the stream, Severan? Hope you had fun. But it was a good time. RE0. I'm not like anti RE0. I just like running a whole lot. Like a lot of Resident Evil games. Some of them are really like, you know, some of the like mid entries are kind of clunky and difficult and not very fun. How am I doing all these speedruns? I turn the games on and then I start playing them. How is Liza? Oh, you doing the DLC? Oh, be a fun time, Severin. What's up, man? Running RE1 again? Remake is fun. OG is okay. I'm not anti-RE1, I don't know. I've hung up a number of Amnesia games. They're alright. Never really did much of them. I think the only Amnesia game I run is The Bunker.
Kate, let me tell you how much I've come to.
Well, that game's dead. Chat, what are we doing instead? Duo, The Haunts, has killed Remothered. The man hates Remothered, what can we say? Gifting 5 subs going over to K Dilfc. KDLFC, Dean, Hunger Sauce, Shasty, and Howard. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the stickers. And you know what, Joe? Thank you. Thank you. Because now, instead of that, we will be playing... Let's see. He wanted to see the solid card. Heard about a game, feel like, you know about Hong Kong 97? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is Homepour on the wheel? Nope, Downpour and Homecoming are separate. Let's see. Dead Island 2. I want to veto this, but not for the reason you think. Never mind, I am civil has killed it.
Let me tell you how much
5 year
I've
subs
come to
going to
hate
Firing
since I
Purrs,
began.
Eric JK, Avid Baha, Fui and K Gibbler for some of the wheel. I think it may have started before. Now, chat, before I'll give my reason, but I didn't have the veto because I am civil did it. Let me tell you why I would have been willing to kill it. Let me tell you why I don't play this game very often. I will tell you why. You're gonna laugh. Ready? Ready? This game directly attacks the ad revenue on the YouTube bot. That's the only reason. I don't hate playing it. Actually, I like playing it a lot. It just, for some reason, even the like the safe for stream tracks count as like music. Zopita. I don't know. Yeah, like the music that no, it's not even the gore. It's the here's the license stream music. Rising 4 mini golf, let's go for it. Dead Rising 4 mini golf, we'll do that one. Super Ultra Dead Rising 4 mini golf. No channel points today. Only 5 gifted subs will kill games. No channel points allowed. People complain too much about games dying. Because people complain about games getting vetoed too much. No channel points allowed. Can't afford the veto? Then you shall watch Super Ultra Dead Rising 4 mini golf. Where the fuck are my mini golf splits? Well, I can find them, that is. I mean, you have until I find them. Where the fuck are my mini... It's mini golf! Found it. Where are you? Adobe. Why are you under the Adobe file? Why the fuck would you be under the Adobe file? There it is. Okay, I found it. What, is this a Texan stream? What if I told you I was the OG mini golf man? Jewel, look what you've done. And look what you've done, Sybil. Dead Rising 4 mini golf. Oh, really? That sucks. For the ad revenue thing? I mean, at the end of the day, I'll eat the hit if I have to. But, like, if I have a veto, you're damn well I might use it. Yep, the whole YouTube, like, music system is so terrible. I fucking hate the YouTube music system. I can't believe it. You played 5 seconds of a song that, you know, was in a game. We're gonna take all the ad revenue out of your 12-hour video. So. I mean, Brutal Legend. Well, Brutal Legend, I can just mute the music. Like, I for Brutal Legend, I'm gonna start muting the music. Like, no more metal for Brutal Legend. Like, if I want to play that game at all, we have to mute the music. There's no other option anymore. Anyway, I guess it's this one. Ready? Can you mod the game to remove the music? I mean, you can just mute the music.
Super Ultra Dead Rising 4!
Mini golf. Now, YouTube, in this case, it is YouTube, because YouTube's the one that removes the ad revenue. Twitch does not remove the ad revenue, but YouTube will. My lights are working today. For Brutal Legend, we use Ape Escape. I'll probably just put on some playlist of, like, music or something. But, and we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I forgot about this can I never picked up. Got it. Funny News thing is on PC. Yes, it's Super Ultra Dead Rising 4 mini golf. I don't have any money. Oh my god, I don't have any money in this shit. Alright, fine. We're doing a new game, I guess, so I'll be losing time on every split. Alright, ready? Chat, we can count down together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. go. 6. You said 6. 6, huh? There we go. But yeah, like, I'll say the issue is definitely on the YouTube side. Like, yeah, for a good while, I actually was even playing a lot of music on, like, the Be Right Backs and stuff.
But if you don't get that one, Bob, I'm not going to explain it to you. Not until you're older, anyway.
Damn it! Fuck you, lollipop! Cut. I may be getting bodied by the world of minigolf. Also, she's floating. Alright. I have a very bad golf club. Wait, am I gonna fall off? I have a very bad golf club, chat. Yay! Minigolf pain. It's not a bad pain, though. The only real pain is that I don't know what happened, but at some point my New Game Plus file got deleted. I don't know how. And, for some reason, I don't have any of my shit. I hit without timing?
Oh!
Well, it wasn't so much hitting without timing, it was hitting without aiming, technically.
I'm just feeling, you know, philosophical. Give me a moment.
Okay. Let's see here. Nice. That sounded cool. It's not bad. Like, I will say right now, this actually isn't bad. People like, you know, Dead Rising 4 is kind of fun when you don't have someone bitching in your ear the whole time, you know? What does New Game Plus give you? Oh, just stronger golf clubs. So you hit farther, you putt better, it's easier. Stuff like that. Can I even make that? Dude, I don't even think I can fucking make that. I'm gonna go for it, fuck it. Yay!
Very nice.
Oh,
boom! Dead Rising 4 overhated? Absolutely. This game is absolutely overhated. Like, it has issues, but, like, it's more just mediocre than bad. Like, I generally don't think Dead Rising 4 is the end-all be-all of bad games. Like, if someone's saying Dead Rising 4 is a bad game... Oh, no, I just picked this character because I don't know, I think she looks the coolest. I don't really, like, character choice doesn't matter. Now, let's see. Someone make an auto splitter? I have no idea, maybe. Wait, did I actually nail this? Hold on, did I actually hit that right? Wait, is that a hole in one? Oh, you fucker. Come on.
Just tap it out.
Nice play!
See? Golfing is awesome.
Yeah. Like I said, Jason, a lot of Dead Rising 4 isn't as bad as people say it is. Does it have issues? Sure. But it's really not that bad. Has minigolf been treating me well? Kind of.
You know, Bob, I really admire the engineers who came out and made Swiss cheese of this shithole city.
Alright, dude, I hope this makes it. I don't think it will. I think I fucked up. Wait, I got it! Boom! Look at that. Oh, news just got a sequel announced. Well, they already announced the sequel. I think they showed more of the trailer of it. Yep. Damn it. Wait, go! Oh. Ironically, this would be a fun spin-off game. I mean, you can play the game right now. It's on Steam. I'll say it right now, Chef. If you do want to play Dead Rising 4 minigolf, it's on Steam.
Well done.
Nice.
I don't hate it. Also, I forgot to ask, but Juo, how are you doing today, Mr. Haunts? How was the haunts today?
This is golf, kids. You want the lower scores, not the higher ones.
I think it's M. Nice. Never mind. Is Dead Rising 4? I mean, Dead Rising 3 has its own share of DLC bullshit. Let me reboot the game. Game crashed because it's a well-made game. It's still Dead Rising 4.
Super Ultra Dead Rising 4!
There, fucking. Oh, I'm here. Do I have any? Do I have no money? Really? Not bad. Yeah. It's better or worse than half the world despawning. I don't even know at this point. Since 5 minutes defending the game. Right, I'm saying it's not as bad as people say it is. I didn't say it was great. There's a difference in those sentences.
I hate to interrupt, Bob, but it looks like some golf is about to occur. Though in this part of town, I'd be surprised if the players made it 5 feet towards the green without getting eaten.
Oh, Dead Rising 4. Alright, not bad. Not a bad swing. Alright, come on. Wait, don't bounce too far! Son of a bitch.
Ball out of bounds!
Extra ball!
Hold on. Everyone falling the good game. I never said it was good. What I'm saying is that people overhate this game by far. In every way, Dead Rising 4 is definitely an overhated game. And it killed the studio? It did!
Very nice!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
But I mean, if you're gonna count every bad game against a studio, then like... Remember when, you know, Capcom made Umbrella Corp? Yep. I'm not saying Dead Rising 4 is like peak cinema. I'm just saying, you know, the way the fans talk about it, you think that Dead Rising 4 came to their house and stabbed their dog.
We can get this party truly started.
Captain Ezekiel, the raid. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. How was the stream, Mr. Zeke? Hope you had fun. What were you up to today? Just out the franchise? I mean, plenty of franchises to get duds. You're doing an RE7 Biohazard. Hope you had fun. Welcome on in, Zeke Raiders. Today we're doing the Wheel of Games. Spearing a bunch of games on the Wheel of Games. It's been fun. Sorry, Madhouse D-Rust. Dude, I gotta get my GDQ prep. I mean, we're gonna be doing some Dead Rising 3 soon. But chat, you know what happens when we do Dead Rising 3, right? I learned, apparently Dead Rising 3 gives me some issues on VODs. And if I'm gonna have issues on VODs, I'm gonna go all out. You know what that means, right? It's coming back. Soon will be... Oh, I fucked up. Wait, no, he didn't! Soon will be the time to reel in the years. Wait, no. Well, actually, yeah, it will be time to reel in the years. It's coming back. Yeah, I'm not treating you well. For anyone coming in, a lot of speedruns, a lot of fun gaming here. Yes. Yeah, no, you do what you need to do. I show any gameplay? I haven't watched anything yet.
Fantastic.
I'm watching everything on Sunday, so I don't know. Nah, Downpour, I just play music over it. I'm talking about the best game, a better game. Leaping Dog is coming back. Chat, I've been feeling it. I've been having the itch. Remember all those days you do Sleeping Dogs?
Staring into the void.
It's coming
the
home.
Void is a hole, and you can stick balls in it.
Yeah, chat, you hear all about Frank West's balls. Ew. Okay, that's clean. Sleeping Dogs is good. Absolute peak. Balls? Yeah. Fuck. You know what? That's fine. I intended. I was designing Frank stuff in this game. It's actually pretty good. I want to go right in there. Ready? Check this out. You know what? Let's actually do this. I have an idea. Let's do that. Boom! Yeah, look at that right there.
Very nice.
Excellent. Yeah, it's been a while since we did it.
You're a credit to the game of golf. Really.
Also, I'll definitely say that a lot of the hate kind of just, I think, gets fed from people. I don't know how many of you remember, but people started, like, what? People were hating on DRDR because there was a video made about it and, like, minor stuff. I think Dead Rising fans just want to be pissed. Dude, Dead Rising fans got mad at Stipo because he felt, like, you know, because he was, you know, rightfully upset that he wasn't, like, you know, he didn't get immediate access to a game that he kind of poured his life into. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Chad, dude, was I exactly happy when all that happened? No. I got very happy later because I got hit up, but, like, I would have liked to be a part of it. Like, you know, I did have being a part of things, but, like, you know, I totally get it. And I think people are very mean. I remember that. By being no skin? No, I don't know what I want to do with no skin. We got to get back to that, but I don't know because I might need to do a fresh playthrough. And it's been so long, we have to go back into it. No, I remember when everything happened with Dead Rising, right? With DRDR, and like, dude, people were like mean to Cybo for like a fucking, like, I think they're still complaining about him. Which, yeah, no, it's pretty natural to have a bit of a, you know, a bummed out reaction to disappointment. It's very natural to have that. Quite understandable if you ask me. We'll do no skin at some point. When? I don't know. Also, I have no idea it's gonna work. I'm just gonna full send it. And we're on the green at least. Not that great. Hey, I'm just saying, for what people complain about with Dark Souls 2, like, the viewership on that game seemed like it was wild. And people seem to love that game. Get in your fucking ball.
Shouldn't be too hard.
There we go. God damn this ball. Are doing any more sponsors? I don't remember how many we've had. I have to like double check everything we've done. Like this last month's been pretty good. We had a couple back to back, which is nice. And maybe we'll get more. Happy Sunday, Mars. Hope you're doing good today.
This hole may look soft and cuddly, folks, but believe me, it's a murder machine.
Undertale's viewership is insane. I don't know nearly enough about Undertale to say anything about it. Oh god, I fucking... you know what, it works out. You just woke up? Well, hopefully it's a good morning. Chat, let's just say I might have a couple of things that, like... I'm hoping we can get another sponsor soon. Let's just say I might be in the running for some stuff. Oh my god, I sliced it! Alright, at least we're on the green. We're on the green, we're on the green. Dude, putting is hard. Dude, if we got a sponsorship for Sanho F, I would, like, actually cry.
So close you can taste it.
Like, I can't tell you how giddy I got when I, you know, when we got DRDR last year. Like, over the moon. Over the moon. I can't tell you how happy I was for that.
Simple.
Like, it really was something else. But, I don't know, the point I'm making, though, is I think a lot of fan bases can be a lot meaner than they expect, and I think they kind of forget that there's a lot of real people. Well, I guess in terms of Dead Rising, it is a game, but...
This whole
I don't know, I kind of feel a bitch
Terror is Reality Survivors Fund, supporting former reality TV stars in the aftermath of fame and fortune. Oh, please. Losers.
Think that's good? Yeah. But anyway, Solid F, we'll talk more about it soon. Neo Bards is a fine dev, by the way. They do perfectly fine. I haven't seen any of the trailers. I have seen nothing so far.
Looking good.
I'm watching it all on Sunday.
Nice play. Oh, he got a birdie, Bob.
So I haven't seen anything yet. Constructive criticism is always welcome and fair. What? But there's a difference between the constructive criticism, and I remember streaming DRDR when it came out, being asked every 5 minutes, I can't believe it, they made Dead Rising woke. I can't believe it, they made Dead Rising woke. I can't believe it, they ruined Dead Rising. This is the worst thing that happened since DR4. They ruined Dead Rising. Dead Rising was... Yeah, no, I remember it. I got called a shill because I liked DRDR. Every time I stream DRDR, it still ends in bitching all the time. Am I winning? Maybe. Although I do need to play a brief ad. Who said that? Oh god, fucking, I don't know. A lot of people said that. I remember streaming DRDR. Like, love the game, but good fucking lord, streaming that was a rough time. I guess I'll let the ad roll automatically. I don't really have a good time to pause it. How this works? I'm kind of YOLOing it. Damn it. I hope they make it. I mean, I don't really think they did. I think people have just been complaining. People complain about everything being woke. Yeah, I heard people complaining that the new James Bond is woke somehow. I don't get that one. That one confuses me. How is James Bond now woke? I mean, characters like Nathan Drake. How the fuck is that woke? Like, even going with the usual complaints, I don't get that one. Wait, is that why? Is that why I've been hearing it? They're saying that the guy who gives him all of his gadgets, that's why. Is that actually why? Yeah, the new James Bond guy, it looks like Nathan Drake, right?
It appears a severed hand has been found near the third hole.
I'm just saying, whenever I hear game complaints, I try not to think too much about it. Right, like, chat, I understand that, but with, alright, hold on. With the new James Bond, the main character is like, just a young white guy. I guess though they, what Manacor mentioned, they made the boss Indian, which, alright, that makes, I guess, I'm not saying that that's right, but I guess I understand why they're calling it woke at least. At least it's more consistent. For a second, I thought they were just like, wait, how is... I don't get it. No, it's not actually. People just complain because they complain of, you know, they complain if women or minorities are there, and then it's like, people bitch all the time because they're dumb. Like, yeah, the whole chud logic or the anti-woke logic is really weird to me. But, like, for a second, I was like, wait, James Bond is just like... He's a young white guy. I don't get that one. Like, it's not consistent.
Believe me, folks, this hole could not be more monstrous if it had.
Like, I don't get it.
Mildred's wooden cane.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember, Sonic 2 was woke. Having Fun is woke. Dead Rising was woke. Resident Evil's woke. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, so I mentioned about the Edge. Actually, I know I mentioned it. Pretty much. I'm tired of hearing it, man. You currently woke up from sleep? Nice. think in general people can, what's the word? I think more people need to enjoy games. Just enjoy the stuff. See? Okay, it wasn't too bad. We take those, we take those, we take those. Also, I've already been calling it, but you know for a fact DR2 is gonna get complaints too. It will get complaints because they don't have the Playboy in it.
You don't see golf like that every day.
No, James Woke Bond? Well, I don't think complained about that in the past too. Personally, I don't know, man. I don't care. If I don't like something, I don't buy it. That simple as that.
Bob, you're in charge until I get back.
Hopefully this works. I'm into that? Yeah. Dude, we're gonna go right in there. Ready? Perfect shot. We're gonna sink it. And boom. Our great games. I mean, I've been saying lately, it's a pretty damn good time to be a gamer. Things are pretty good at the moment, chat. At least I would say so. Although, for what it's worth, and complaints and toxicity isn't exclusive to the people who are always complaining about things like being anti-woke. Dude, I recently saw people on Twitter getting mad that people joke about Aerith dying in Final Fantasy. Sorry if I spoiled over a 20-year-old game at this point, but like, yeah, apparently people get mad that they joke about Aerith getting stabbed, which I don't know, it's in good fun.
I could cry.
Yeah, people get very like some people get really into like their shipping culture and their fandoms. Like if you even joke about what's happening, too many people just don't relax. They just want to get mad. Rage fuels that part of your brain. That's why, you know, we chill. Kiva also got stabbed. Well, her stabbing was in the Italian. Shut up.
Ah, Willamette, the city that never sleeps.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. She did get stabbed.
What do you think, Bob?
Boom. You care about Mario Kart World Masters 2? That's fair.
Home run! Or whatever.
Absolutely, Sovian. Absolutely. I've also been hearing some drama around Deltarune, but I'm not going to mention that one because, you know, I think it might be spoilers. I don't know the exact gist of it, but dude, I see all this shit all the time. In the morning, I wake up, go on social media, I look at whoever's complaining about whatever, I guess. Also, I think people tend to forget that on the screen, the other people tend to be human. Thanks for the spoiler. I don't know about Rebirth. That's not a spoiler. I was talking about the original game that came out over 20 years ago. I don't know jack shit about Rebirth. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're actively changing for Rebirth, so I don't know what happens. I really know I didn't say a spoiler for Rebirth. Also, the joke about Tifa isn't an actual thing. They're saying that someone played Tifa Lockhart porn at the Italian Senate once. So she got stabbed because, you know, sex. It's mostly on Twitter. It's on everything at this point. It just goes around. Some people get really weird if you do things the wrong way. Lily Cedar style? Neither.
This is promising.
So much more happy. Hey, you know what's weird? Okay, I gotta give some props. Also, in Hasm Spike. I got more likes on Blue Sky than Twitter somehow. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Got like 7,000 followers on Twitter. I got like some likes. I got like 1,000 on Blue Sky. I got nearly 1,000 likes. It's wild. I'm not. You know what? I gotta give some props to the Blue Sky, man. They actually, you know, they like posts, I guess, huh? Wait, do I make that? Holy shit. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. Those bots? I mean, I don't know a lot of bots. Well, maybe I do at this point. I don't fucking know.
Well, what do you know?
People are calling Claire obscure racist, but how and why? You know, a bot and Blue Sky more active? Maybe. I've been trying to do my due diligence and posting everywhere, but sometimes I can't always do it.
Willamette didn't used to be riddled with holes. I wonder how that happened exactly.
Go right there, I think. What? Oh, I was in Tyranny. I'll be doing good.
Looks dangerous down there.
Oh, fuck off.
Out of bounds. Okay, let's try that again.
I feel bad for RE5 because I'm pretty sure that when RE5 does come out, you know it will, by the way, chat, you know it will. When it does come out, literally everyone, like, not everyone, but like, there's gonna be complaints, I think, on, like, that's a game that I think all sides are gonna complain about. Right, forgot about that bullshit.
Well, that was pointless.
That needs to be toned down a little. Yeah, definitely some parts. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I'm not making this. I'm not making that. Oh, God, I hate this hole.
Out of bounds.
You feel bad? Oh, God, yeah, they're gonna be so mean to her. Remember the movie, chats? Remember the Resident Evil movie they had? I remember the movie. God damn it!
Ball out of bounds. No, not that way.
RE5 is a very, Oh, so if I game over the hole, that's fine, too. That should be good. Come on. Feel mean to the Jill's actress? People are terrible to the Jill actress. They're awful to Jill's and they're awful to Leon's. Like, they're awful. Absolutely awful. I do this right. Give me a moment. Damn it. I got terrible. I'm terrible. Fucking up. Maximum stroke. God damn it. That's fine. J-Rock, weren't they terrible the whole cast? I'm pretty sure they were, but the main brunt of people who got it, you know, shockingly enough, were, Jill and Leon.
Well, technically, you have earned the title.
Rambo Rachel, tier 2, 51 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. They're awful to Ada's VA. They're awful to whoever played Leon. They're awful. The worst was to Jill, though. I think Jill got the worst. Which, admittedly, Resident Evil fans are, yeah, no.
No, Bob, calm down. Don't make me demote you back to Herald. Be cool, be professional.
Thank you again, Rambo Rachel. I hope the day's been nice. Maximum Salt. Oh, yeah, and Maximum Stroke. Well, Silent Hill fans are definitely better than Resident Evil fans. Okay, yeah, thank you for not making me say it, chat. Thank you for making me not have to, you know, say it out loud, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure we all know why Jill and Leon were bullied a lot more than the rest of the cast. Hold on. 7. Let's do that. Hold on. Hey, Fugu, thank you. Wait, I make. Oh, I missed. Thank you for the Prime for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series and cheers. Hope you're doing good. Ram Ranch fans are the best. That they are.
Just gotta line it up.
Imagine I miss again. Dang.
Not good.
So the only thing I'll point about RE5 and the major change I should definitely say, they should probably change like I think it's chapter 3 where you go to like, I think it's like the tribal village. That's kind of I don't know, maybe they changed that one a bit. That one was kind of like, when people were complaining about RE5 being racist, I definitely think that level can probably use some changes.
Enjoy golf responsibly. Don't drink it.
Yeah, like maybe they can tone it down. I think they can keep the village, but maybe tone it down a bit. It's I don't know. Like it's a very weird area. It's a good area, like it's a fun area to play. But like I do remember a lot when it came out there was a lot of complaints. I remember that one. That being said, I don't remember who was complaining. But, that area in particular definitely can use some, yeah, you're on a speedboat, there's a bunch of gators, and you go around the different tribal villages. Yeah, and then you go to the ritual site after that, I think. That being said, I'm sure that Capcom will handle things plenty well. I'm not too worried about Capcom right now. Did I make that? Ooh!
That's the mark of a pro.
Oh, it's RE5. It's funny though, because a lot of the complaints about RE5 are like the point. Bro, thank you. Like a lot of people mentioned, oh, it's so gray and like, or sorry, it's like piss yellow, the yellow filter, right? And like Africa is beautiful. They should be showcasing more of like the savannah. The point of RE5 is that they're fucking up the place. They're having the factories fuck up the place, man. That's the point. The message is about how they're ruining it. That's why it's all factories and oil refineries and shit like that. Hansugat hasn't shown up. Hold on. Oh, you know what I hope they bring back? Chat, you can look it up if you don't believe me. It's really fucking funny, right? In RE5, there is a factory that exists just to burn boxes. It should show, I mean, they do show the savannah for what it's worth. Also, do I barely make this? I know chapter 2 has the, like, the actual savannah and some of the caves, and you have the temple. No, I don't have a box burning factory. That I implore you to look at that like factory if you can find it. Like I think it's like level 5, like the weapons factory. It's just giant conveyor belts and boxes that they send to be burned, and that's it. It's just giant crates that burn boxes. So. That being said, we're at a very good time for horror games, chat.
Well done. I can do better.
What I would like though, D-Man, is I would like it a lot more in the intro. I think chapter 1 definitely could use more. Like having like, you know, you entering and it's like not piss green would be nice. But I think as the game goes on, like the refineries are pretty nice.
Willamette Tour. Come watch golf live. You
probably never remake RE6, probably. You are not immune to remakes. You're gonna remake everything, dude. Ooh. Escape room style co-op survival. I think Naliku may have shown me that game. She might still be here. She might be lurking. But I think she may have told me about that game. I could be wrong. Have you been playing Night Rain, J-Rock? Alright, come on, please, please, please. Whoa. Mr. Mountain Outbreak. I might need to look it up. I gotta check. Hold on. I'm telling you, these people have got more mad than they've ever been offended of. It sure makes you think they're more racist in the comment. Yeah, a lot of people are, it is a tiring time. You gonna start that today?
If I were any more excited, Bob, you could use my nipples for tease. Whoa, that works on so many levels.
Alright, that's Dead Rising 4. I hope you enjoyed Dead Rising 4 mini golf, by the way. We get it, chat. Super Ultra Dead Rising 4. And you know, for my game crashing, I actually didn't do all that bad. For a new game file, game crashing, I did not do all that bad. Oh, can I buy shit? Let me see. I need to buy shit. Hold on. Dude, I still don't have enough money. Dude, I gotta fix my Dead Rising 4 file. Are you kidding me? Okay. Look, chat, I played Dead Rising 4 for 53,000 hours, and I still haven't been in the game. I'm really taking my time, taking in the world of Willamette. What could I say, chat? Really taking my sweet time on that. And I have another 7,000 hours, and I really like Dead Rising 4. Yeah, there's a lot of content. They really went all out on it, didn't they? How many years is that? I don't know. I think more than I've been alive. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Oh, it's 6 years. I've been playing Dead Rising 4 for 6 years, chat. There you go. 6 years. That's not that bad. 6 years. What a game. Only a casual 6 years straight of Dead Rising 4. You know, the game that came out 9 years ago. Alright, ready? Chat, back to business. Remember, once again, if you do not like a game, 5 gifted subs will kill any game, alright? The Wheel of Games. We spin it, that's how it goes. Okay. Anyway, you get what you get. The only way a game is dying today is with 5 gifted subs. At any time. Let's see what you get. No channel point vetoes. Let us see what you shall have. What is next? It is... I have 1 veto left. Peter Jackson's King Kong, huh? Fuck it. I hope I remember how to run this game. It's been a while. Peter Jackson's King Kong, huh? You've been waiting for Peter Jackson's King Kong? Well, 5 gifted subs will kill it. So we'll see if anyone wants to, you know, kill Kong. Hey, this is the good Kong game. It's not the bad one, it's the good one. Chat, I more just don't remember everything about this game. By the way, this is like almost a 3-hour game. So food for thought. It's about near 3 hours. So if you want something else, you may want to pick it. Oh, I gotta find the game. You know, in Spirit, you wanna watch? That's fair. This one of the spears and platforming? Spears, yes, but I don't even think you can jump. Although we could get a mulligan. I need to find the game. No, I'm not saying the whole title. Actually, chat, if I don't know where the game went, we're not playing it. Got it. Never mind, Mitsuaki has killed it. No King Kong for you, chat.
To hate you since I began.
It's the PS2 game? No, it's the Xbox 360 game that people keep mistaking as a PS2 game.
This is the PS2 game? No, it's the PS2 game.
Fine, now it's vetoed, so it doesn't matter, but... King Kong is not a PS2 game. It is a game on the PS2. There's a difference. Can you veto vetoes? No. Chat, let me give you a similar thing. Would you call The Force Unleashed a PS2 game? Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Would you call that also Matiaki? They're getting 5-7 at Fury, Bulbury, Loops, Wolfgang, and the Saucy Taco Man. We have SCP. Oh my god. We're giving this one attempt. It's an RNG hellhole that might die. If it dies, it dies. This one's kind of one of those runs you don't do because it's an RNG hellhole. We don't do this game for a reason. Right for that. Ready for a Weeping Angel? No. Honestly, if this wasn't 10 minutes, I'd veto it. I really wish I... It's a PS2 game? No, this was a PC port. Yeah, no, if it wasn't a 10-minute game, I'd be... Actually, it's probably gonna take longer than 10 minutes, because like I said, RNG hellhole. Do I organize my games alphabetically? No, I just put them in... I organize them into stacks, and then eventually I mix those stacks up, and then they get unorganized, and then I have to reorganize it. And then I, you know, decide, wow, that's a mess. So then we organize it into stacks of different games, based on console, and then what ends up happening is it gets messed up, so you have to reorganize it. Oh, that was a bad bastard. It's bad. Weeping Angel entirely plus RNG hell. Honestly, this run's probably gonna die. Like, this is like, I don't run this game for a reason, chat. It's not really a good speedrun. Besides, I don't even remember what the fuck I said. Yeah, I thought I liked the SCP games. I like them casually. I don't like this game as a speedrun because you're rolling dice. You just hope you get good RNG, and then you hope you don't die to a fucking Weeping Angel mechanic, which I probably will. Oh, the setup of this game might even take longer than the full game. I am almost tempted to veto this game. Like, that's how much I don't like this game. I am tempted to use my veto on a 10-minute game. What's the Weeping Angel mechanic? You have to look at something else that kills you. Did they change the meta? What the fuck? Spacey!
Hate.
If I can say, you know what? Thank you.
Tell you how much I've come to hate
going to
you
duel
since I began to live.
Bionic, Dark 2, Snorlax Dota, Desiree, and Matty Braun. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes on the stairs. Thank you, Spacey. It's much appreciated. Can't believe you missed it. It's still going. Still going. You know what? Thank you. That was a very based one, because that means I don't even play SCP, which I don't like SCP. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do not like this run. But I learned something. There's a new strat. Hold on. What the fuck's the new strat? Give me one moment here, because we're gonna roll it again in a moment. But there's a new route. Is it better? Hold on. This route's fucking brutal so far. What the fuck is this route? If I have the new route, I don't like the new route at all. Huh. Let me see here. Wait. Oh. Oh. How's Sonic? Good day to you. Oh. Oh. Chat, the new route. Wow, that is awful. World record's like 3 minutes now. It's awful, it's bad. You know how I just said the run's RNG? This is worse RNG. Yeah, no, let me describe it for you. So, the way they do it, and the new route is, so normally the way it works for this, well, we're not doing this anymore because we're going back to the games. But normally the way it works is you end up having to, you get the key cards, you have to get the second key card, and then you take both those key cards, you take them to the big machine that lets you make things fine, or course. And then you have to get like an RNG key card that lets you access the rest of the game. From then you just go to the rest of the game, right? So you make your way through, you do all the stuff, and then you have the ultimate key card, so you just go to the end, and then you're fine. With this one, you do the same steps, but instead of taking the intended path, you have one of the SCPs spawn on top of you, he sends you to the Shadow Realm, and then you teleport near the end of the game. And then you, I think you bypass a few of the game sections. It cuts the route in half. Anyway, with that being said, I hope we don't get something that sucks. Instead of that, you will have, let's see, please be something that's not bad. Please. How's your day going, High Space? Your ball's good. You've used Radical Larry? Yeah, I think so. Or 106, right? That guy? Yep. Silent Hill Downpour! Oh, do I want Downpour? Hold on. Oh, don't cry me. Do I want Downpour? Do I really want a 3-hour game? You know what? No, I don't. I don't want a 3-hour game, dude. I don't want to do it. I have no more rerolls left. I don't want to do it, man. Which ending? Doesn't matter. We're not doing it. Number 4-hour game. Parasite Eve. Okay, I'll take that. That's a solid gamble. And walking all day? Was it good walking or bad walking? But you'll see, the good one. The one with the whip. It's like Castlevania. That's, never mind!
Let me tell you.
Best Ferret does not want we have a few. But we get 5 subs going to Philander, 10 at Clubs, Little Crochet, for Miyaki, and Maximum Carnage. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you very much, Best Ferret. You know we have you, yeah, we sagged you now. We sagged you. You want to go Pride Parade? Nice! That was a fun time. Does sound like a good time. Although I have a question about the parade, and parades in general. Chat, I've always wanted to know this. Hold on, first, Tormented Souls. Hey, the Tormented Souls 2, I think, comes out soon, right? Tormented Souls is fine. It's gonna be touch and go, but definitely not as touch and go as some of the other games. Tormented Souls. Okay, so question. With a parade, do you walk with the parade, or do you, like, watch as a parade passes by? I don't know how parades work. I always thought, like, you got a parade spot, then you watch the parade stuff go by. But I've never seen a parade in my life. Depends on the parade. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I've never been to a parade. They sound fun. I'm imagining in the case of a Pride Parade, though, you're probably walking with it, right? Most people just watch on the side, but depends on when you join them. Ooh. Nice. Where's my Tormented Souls list? I don't have splits. As far as Pride Parades go, you can do either. Gotcha. I don't know where my splits are. Got it. I wonder why it didn't show up. Alright, there we go, and I'll do this one now. On TV, that makes sense. Entering up parades, if you want to walk away with coffee. Makes sense. Speedrun the parade, or are you gonna walk to the end? Are you gonna run to the end, I guess? Dead Rising 7? Well, if you want Dead Rising 7, you're gonna have to 5 gifted subs to kill any game. So if you want a different game, that's how you get it. Anyway, I've not touched this game since August 20th, since the Wheel of Games. I know, since every game ever. Since we did that marathon, I have not touched this game. Why do I feel confident on this game? I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't be feeling good about this game. Like, this says a lot about our society, chat. Dude, why is Silent Hill 1 not showing up? You know, why did I get rid of Downpour? I probably could have... Downpour's... So, Suave, you're kind of beating the joke into the ground. It's getting annoying. You've done that like 3 times and it hasn't landed. No doing that. Okay, let's see here. Do I remember how to play this game? I plan to play the demo of the second game. I do, but probably sometime next week, because I think it's out now, right? I really hope I remember how to play this game. Oh, now? Yeah. Okay. Aim. I don't remember L1. I think this is an auto-split game.
A letter.
It is not an auto-split game. Hold on, let me reboot the game. Is it not? I thought it was. What game is this? It is called Tormented Souls. Why? Wait, it is not. Why did that not auto-split? What the fuck? Isn't hardcore? Yeah, I'll be doing good today. Let's see here. Ball is good. Let me try that again. Okay. What game is this? It was popular a while ago. It's called Tormented Souls. It's a RE clone kind of deal. So it's Resident Evil, but it's not Resident Evil. But it is Resident Evil. Alright, so this should work. Maybe. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. Mental damage from a photo. Chad, just like real life. Also, I don't think the splits are working. I don't think they're working, Chad. Why the fuck is that not working? Oh, is boo-boo skip? Chat complains because this game has full frontal nudity in the first 10 seconds. So I don't play it because it loses time. Timer's even on? Correct. That's why I'm wondering about. The auto splitter is not working. I mean, we don't need an auto splitter, I guess. Yeah, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'm not gonna kill a game because the timer doesn't work. It's a timer. 1,000 Darkling. But I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh no, yeah, but this intro cutscene, yeah, no, it has full frontal nudity. So people get like, oh my god, you skipped the booba. How can you skip the booba? I can't believe it. You okay with booba or skipping the booba? You don't get to see it. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, fuck. 5. Thank you for the tier over 2 months. Fantastic. Enjoy the emotes. Oh wait, wrong item. I didn't need that. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. That should be good. Nice. Alright, now we're out of there. It's not us, but what emotes do you get? I think Sip's one of the big ones, but there's a good few. I think it's like Pray, Sip, Milk, Burger, and I don't remember the other one. Hold on. I don't remember all of them. I remember a lot of them. The weird thing is I actually remember this game pretty well. I don't know why. This game did stick with me pretty nicely. I actually really like Tormented Souls. It's a really good game. And another cool part about this game, chat, if you do not know, is this game has one of the coolest bits of speed tech in any speedrun you will have ever seen. Nope, I have not played the demo of 2. I've been quite busy as of lately. And I think the demo of 2 came out yesterday when we were doing Yakuza stuff. So I'm unable to do that. I'm the wrong way, by the way. I'm being dumb. We probably should play the demo of 2 soon. When? I don't know. But soon, TM.
What? What?
Why are all... Anyway, if you're wondering what the speed tech is, I am playing on my mouse, right? However, I'm not just playing on my mouse. What if I told you that in order to speedrun this game, you must be on both mouse and keyboard and controller? Imagine. You may fix camera angles? That's fair. Basic word on controller, something like that. No, you don't click the wall. I mean, you click the one wall, but for the most part, you're not clicking the walls. Also, I think I did this the wrong way. Yeah, no, I did that the wrong way. It's fine. It was the puzzle first. I tell you can do that. You know what? Good job. I'm proud of you. If I remember right, I think it's like this. Didn't have fuck. You kidding me? Oh, right, it was this one. That's right. Oh, I'm being dumb. Orange, not the best time. I actually don't know if I'll be able to change it. This is a game that I quite literally do not have the use of my hands. I think it's like, what was this? I do not have the use of my hands. One of them is on the mouse, and the other one, I use my wang. How'd that work? It's a remote. There we go. Doesn't work like that. So, unfortunately, no lights. Once or twice as effective. For which one? The controller or the other thing? got that. That's fine. Alright, so big. What? The controller? Oh, no, that's regular size. I think it should be this room. I think if I remember right, go straight to this shadow realm. Wait, no, it's a light. The light right here? No, it's close to the guy, I think. Was it? Hold on. Oh my god. No, it's not that one. Hold on. I know the answer. It's like you pull the light switch and then it lets you go. God damn it. I am beginning to forget. I could have sworn it was the light switch up here, though. Or maybe it's one back here. There it is! God damn it, I fucking knew it. I had that one earlier, and I was like, wait, why didn't it work? You know, later in this run, it's gonna get kind of, rough, too. Not too bad, but, like, a little bad. And if you're wondering why do you end up using it this way, I think the idea behind it is that the mouse is better for, the mouse is better for, like, menus, but the controller is better for movement and attacks. I think it's movement in general, I should say. Dodge. Mouse is better for aiming. This isn't that type of game. You have the wrong type of game on your head. Wait, I never grabbed. Oh my god, did I never grab the dentist piece? Oh, fuck, I don't think I did. I never grabbed it, I don't think. Son of a bitch. Never mind, it's gonna be kind of touch and go, chat. You know what'd be nice? You know what'd be really nice? If my splits work, because then I would know a lot better. God damn, I hate when splits don't work. Yeah, mouse is not better for aiming in this game, because this is like a Resident Evil clone, meaning that aiming is gonna be closer to auto-aiming. Right? Not yet. Hold on, I'm in the wrong room. What room was I thinking about? There's no way in hell it's fucking this way first. Maybe it was. Honestly, it might actually be. It was! God damn it. There it is. Yeah, no, I was right. I was right. I was right. Is Resident Mooba? Kind of. It's actually a really good Resident Evil clone, though. Alright, now I'm beginning to remember, chat. Now I'm starting to remember. It's all coming together. How's it gonna be? I'm doing good. Oh. Actually, the funny part of the reason why I don't run this game more often is because it has a really bad puzzle in the middle of it. Activate something in your bones? Well, that's not good. Although, the rule of this game is the same as any other games. If anyone does not like the game for any reason, 5 gifted subs will kill it, and then we go next. No questions asked. Ah, so Nani's doing good. Anonymous. Ah, I guess. Hold on, that's your name. Anonymous. Also, my hair keeps touching my face. Ah, Lord, you're all doing good. Alright, find these. There we go. There we go. I knew I was missing something. Like, what am I missing? That. Perhaps, yep. There's the Wheel of Games. There we go. Oh, they don't have the channel point thing today. Lord Uraj. Yeah, I decided to experiment today by not having the channel point veto. And for what it's worth, it's actually been kind of nice. Although I'd probably just want to make it like a less amount, I guess. Not like totally keep it going or anything. Alright, hold on. While we're here, go through the kitchen. I don't think I'm grabbing anything in the kitchen. Remember right. Wait, no, I think I was missing the ass in the back there. Hold on. No, that's alcohol. Oh. There's the acid. There's the knocker. Ow. Think it's this room? It should be, I think. This seems right. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if this is the right. Hold on. Library. This is wrong. I'm going the wrong way. It is the wrong way, chat. I was right. But luckily, I more or less remember what I'm doing here. Yeah, the demo for this, the sequel came out, and I would like to play that. When? Oh, fuck, I don't know. That's the problem. There's so much time, and... Or so little time, so much to do. So it's one of the many issues that we have. It's not that side. Not that one. It's at the end of the hall. There we go. That's right. And then, I missed. Actually, I think I'm supposed to shoot this thing. Alright, are you starting to carry 06? Not particularly. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're wondering why I don't like running this game, this is why. Console? Steam. don't remember the order. Shave and... no lights. I'm refunding lights. I can't do lights during this run. It would already be orange, so no lights. Although this week... Oh my god, I have to look up the answer. Oh my god. Anyway, you're beginning to remember... I'm beginning to remember why I don't run this game very often. It's 1311. One. Oh, I don't remember the exact timing of it. It actually is close to shave and haircut. Oh my god. Anyway, if you're wondering, this has also been a contender for D-Rust Day. It's more terrible when you haven't ran this game since 2023. And you're kind of going off of your head that you, from 2023. There we fucking go. Okay, got it. Thanks for all the help, chat. See, that would be a funny time for the podcast. Oh, God.
These girls, the what? It seemed if I had the plaque.
Anyway, now you probably might understand why this game doesn't show up very often. Might make more sense. Hold on. I think it's here.
I don't.
There we go.
You said that.
Well, I hope you're doing good.
What to get?
Things have been treating you well today. Also, there should be health back here, I think. Yeah, no lights during this run, so I'll refund the green. There we go. You know, yeah, it's a lot better when you're a bit more fresh on it. Like a bit more green. But, yeah, no, admittedly, I haven't ran this game in a minute. That being said, I would like to actually go back to this game. Oh, there's another puzzle at the end of the game, though, that does kind of suck. I remember that puzzle. Go. Sorry to hear. I mean, my neck's been killing me lately, like between my neck and my shoulder. So I definitely get the feeling. Is range too distracting? I don't have use of my hands. Also, I already rejected someone doing orange, so I'd pick them first. Can't really change the light when I don't have the access to use my hands. No, A-Bomb wanted orange earlier. And that's why, he ended up having to reject orange. Wait. Am I missing something, though? Oh, I'm missing something. Nice. God damn it. Yeah, when you don't remember where you're going, this game gets kind of rough. I'm missing an item. Which item, though, am I missing? It's not that. I'm missing, like, I don't know if it's a flashlight. I'm missing something. I don't know how much. You know what? Just so I don't have to deal with this fucking shit. Hold on. Normally I wouldn't shoot this guy, but, there. Ah! Okay, no, now I remember. Now I remember. Okay. By the way, apparently this guy's not actually dead. I remember now. I remember what to do. Okay. Buy some time? Yep. So, years ago, I did a big marathon of every game I've ever sped around, and a lot of it was touch and go, but we got it done. But for a lot of the games, I kind of wanted to go back and do them again at one point or another, but then I didn't. I stomp him out, like in Silent Hill. I mean, sometimes, yeah, I think you do, but sometimes you can get away with not doing it. Anyway, luckily for me, I actually remember what to do now. It's this way. There we go. I would say, though, this game would be worth to go back to if I can get shave and a haircut down. That's the big run killer, I think. Shave and the haircut. And plus, there's Tormented Souls 2 coming out. It might be kind of worth going back to this game, I think. Okay. There, he's fucking dead. Oh, I know that one. By the way, I just realized something. Chat, I need to play a brief ad. Well, not that's how I realized, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm mistaken. I could have sworn you could rebind your controls otherwise. And I thought it's an interesting leak. What is it? I do not have this handle. I don't know why I don't have this handle. Wait, did I get the flashlight already? No, I don't have it. I should have it. Hello, E-Man. Why do I not have what I need? Maybe I get through here, I think. Anyway, chat, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna try to fucking remember where the hell I'm going. Alright, ad. Consoles. My answer is we'll see what happens. Maybe. We shall see. Ow! God damn it. By the way, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I didn't. On the rotation again? We'll show up for the Wheel of Games. We'll be here as long as we, what? As long as we're not doing 5 gifted subs. If someone does 5 gifted subs, one's dead. But I will probably bring it back normally. In fact, I would like to, preferably, I would like to have a full day of this game. I was McNutt. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I guess I'll have to see what happens. Honestly, at this point, I am beyond fucking rusty at this game. Also, I was going the right way earlier. I knew it. God damn it. I knew I was going the right way, and I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, I got the shotgun. That's better. Okay. Also same. Same, Spacey, same. Oh yeah, hold on. Wait, no, it's counterclockwise. Run's going alright. Very touch and go, but the Wheel of Games is going pretty well. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. Alright, good fight. Anyway, there's something really fun about this run, and I really like it. It's probably the best part by far. You can absolutely just cheat. And the best way imaginable. Any bangers? Maybe. Oh, son of a bitch, hold on. My answer? Maybe. What do you miss? I don't remember every game that's been skipped yet. I don't normally keep tabs. There's been a lot of games. God, I really have to brush up on this route, though, because right now, 1, this is a scuff fucking run. 2. I'm only trying to remember where to go. Also, I think I'm doing this the wrong way. Call it a hunch. Although, the order says to do it this way. Like I said, I watched our 9 trailer. I've not watched any of the trailers. I'm gonna watch them tomorrow. All of them I'll watch together on Sunday. Oh, god damn it. Well, actually, this run's also a die. If it dies, it dies. There's someone grabbing so much health. Actually, wait, give me this. Nice, he hit me. Nice. What room is this, by the way? Locked. It's later. That's right, that's right, that's right. But nope, I've not seen RA9. Well, interesting. If it's not from Dust Golem, I'm a lot more willing to believe it. Good morning, Minako. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, maybe, hey, maybe we'll have to grind this game out soon. Although, I don't know what went wrong with the auto-splitter. That's actually the better question, because the auto-splitter is broken. If it wasn't broken, I'd be having a much better time with this. I was in Texan, I'll be doing good. As a casually, extremely good game. Definitely worth a play if you have not played it. Actually, it's still a good speedrun. The only issue I have with this is the fucking shaving a haircut bullshit. That's just to do with the game and more of that there's just a really rough speedrun puzzle. EP. That's fair. EP does happen to the best of us. Yes, and Eliza. Eliza's also very good. Anyway, yay. Get out, have fun. This one. Okay, let's see. Dude, I really hope we go the right way. Puzzle killed you? I don't even mind that puzzle. That puzzle's fun, right? My issue is more just when you're trying to speedrun a game and you are, you know, your speedrun's a little bit reliant on you doing a puzzle that, is based on, random rhythm cue. It's kind of hard, especially when you don't have the rhythm on hand. Like, if I had shaving a haircut on hand, it'd be a lot better. Wait, is this the wrong way? It is the wrong way. Hold on. In the opening room of this game, couldn't figure out the puzzle. Is the one where she's naked? Damn door. It could be a tough one. What the fuck hit me? What? Standing? Sorry to hear. Hope you're okay. That sounds pretty serious. By the way, chat, we might be going next. So, sorry if you like this game. I'm going to die in game. Stop doing stuff. Well, I mean, hope you'll be alright. Hold on, I need the power back up. If there's any help. Right here. I mean, hope you'll be all good. After your clothes. Oh. I don't remember what it's on, but it's on something. Not that one. It's 2 cents, so be doing good. I think it is this. Should be a health kit back here. Yay! Okay, I'm not totally dead. Jesus Christ, this game has been rough. Where is this thing, though? Oh, God. Wait, do I not have this written down? That's later. Okay. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Son of a bitch. Dude, where's the blue VHS? Well, about going is about as expected. That's the generator stuff. Wait, is it the generator room? Oh shit, I think it is. Oh, there we go. Wait, but I don't have the blue VHS. Where the fuck do I get the blue VHS? I wrote down blue VHS. I don't remember where it is. At all. No, this is where I'm supposed to go to play the VHS. I think it was that door I unlocked, but I didn't go into. Well, chat, it's nice to be 20 minutes behind the run, I suppose. Up there. Oh my god. Wait, I might be dead. Actually, I think I am dead. I have the health kit. I'm dead. Through the wall, by the way. Chat runs dead. You know what? I'm glad it died. I need to go back and refresh myself on this game. God damn it. Yeah, we're going back and refreshing this game. Run's dead. We got well over half. We got well over half, I think. And you know what? Not bad. Well, how far did I actually get in the run? I got like 1/4. I didn't get. I got like almost 1/3 of the run. Dude, where's that blue VHS though? And the better question is, why is the auto splitter not working? By the way, I don't have to worry about that because we're going next. Let's go how long it's been. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes with games like that, I don't like doing them all the time, chat. I don't like doing games like that all the time. Not that I hate the game, I like the game. But I feel like sometimes I'm just struggling through a game while chat watches it. Like, it's like watching a man drowning. It does feel that way. Anyway, let's see what we get. Should've stuck with Downpour, remember that one better. Pretty much. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Okay. You know what? Sometimes good things happen to good people. Sometimes life can be good for a person, chat. There's a gallant drowning? Well, I don't think chat at all for that. Nice. Yeah, we get a game that's like piss easy. It's nice in comparison. We're probably one of the hardest, hardest hell game. Tower PS1. Yeah, this is the one we're doing nothing but jerking off for like an hour. All right, no veto. Oh no, people can only veto with subs. I kill vetoes because people bitch all the time. Oh yeah, we can do the lights again. Blue, good choice. Yeah, no, too many people bitch like that. So I decided that, yeah, no channel point vetoes this time. People ruined it. I died? Yes, I died. Here Nightmare, how was the stream? Tell me all about it. Yep, no channel point vetoes because people complain too much. So I decided to try Wheel of Games without it. That was Narcore. I hope you're doing good. And how was the stream with Kira Nightmare? People memed it? Well, again, I don't like hearing it all the time. I mean that very earnestly. People seem to ignore that. Oh, I'm gonna change the song. Like, it's not really fun for me to hear people complaining for 8 hours a day. Whenever or, you know, sometimes more whenever I do these. I do Kira Nightmare. Especially when they're usually wrong. In fact, they're always wrong. How was the stream? What are you doing today? Like, it got bad enough that I thought about just killing the Wheel of Games, not doing it anymore. But I tried to experiment with it to keep it fresh. It's not fun to hear every time. So, yeah, no channel point vetoes. Playing Mafia Right 2. Nice. Well, it was fun. It was a good time. I agree. Although Jennifer, it's the lazier, it's the less interesting route. It's the one where you do less. I feel like I've earned doing less. Alright, let's see here. Where the fuck did I put it? I do hope it went well. Where the fuck did I put it? Well, that would be a problem. Maybe it's in... Stay hard? Way, it was a good time. Seems like it was. What the fuck is this game? Actually, good question. Where did I put Clock Tower? Huh? The hardest part about the game is finding it, apparently. Unless I'm stupid, which is also possible. How odd. How peculiar. Oh, it's right there. I see it. I found it. Found it, chat. Anybody bring her back? No, I was going to, but then I decided that I would work all week long. So I have been in this chair for about a week straight. I get up, I stream, I go to bed, I get up, I stream. I guess I get ready to and eat and shit like that, but... No, I've been out working for a week straight. To my knowledge, I mean, the main thing that you may have seen there, Born Blood, is that it's very touch and go. So while there is knowledge, yes, more often than not, it's like getting your groove, I guess. Or sometimes you pick it up immediately and it's very easy. Other times, like Tormented Souls, it's, oh no, it's here, and trying to remember where exactly to go. That being said, I guarantee you I could probably PB Tormented Souls if I grinded for a day. But the problem is, I would have to grind the game enough for that to be a thing. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I had to plug everything in. But now we are ready for Clock Tower PS1, the game where we wait for a literal hour. There we go. Now we have Absolute Peak coming in. My favorite part will be where we click on Nolan's ass. But yeah, I want to see Bring Her Back. I was actually going to do it on Friday. But I mean, it's not a bad thing. I mean, what's the word? We got sponsored to play Yakuza 0, so it's, you know, I'd say it's pretty good reason to keep streaming all week. Yeah, no, it's on the list. And that being said, I think next time we do the Wheel of Games, it probably ends up being like, instead of no vetoes, probably like maybe 3. I definitely feel like lowering it is a better idea. Like, Yeah, I've heard very good things about Sinners. But instead of watching Sinners, we watched Clown in a Cornfield. Oh, there was a clown in a cornfield.
You mustn't hypnotize her like this. She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Helen, the clock tower murders are fascinating research material for me. I must know the truth about what happened.
Huh? Also, I agree, Taylor Corolla. I agree.
She can't take any more of this today, Professor. I'm taking her home.
All right. But remember one.
Oh yeah, Tormented Souls. If you are wondering, it's been on the docket for Tormented. I died. I got lost for 20 minutes and then I died because the auto splitter wasn't working and I essentially had to go off mostly of memory, which I mean I was doing pretty good until I died. Oh dang. Well, yeah, and the chat just kind of watched me suffer, I guess. You'll count it. I mean, yeah, like I say, a lot of these games, if you die, you die. Also, yeah, like I said, not having played a game for about 2 years and going mostly off your memory, I think I did pretty good. I got this at least. I mean, I personally would like Sonic 1, but this one's pretty easy where you click on Nolan's ass for a minute straight. When part of your 1/60th of your runs clicking on a man's ass is pretty easy. Oh, watch. Here's most of the speedrun. You ready? Oh my god, look how fast he's going. Holy shit. Also, I don't even know if I go have a good time at the movies. Normally when I go to the movie theaters, I drink, but I haven't been drinking either. I don't even know if I'd want to drink at the movie theater, because telling me if I don't, then I'd keep my sobriety up, which is kind of tight. Nazem Bakar. Nazem Susinks. Hope you're doing good. Sorry to hear, Pepsico. I do hope you're, I do hope you'll be alright. Sounds like a lot of people are having rough days today, which, I hope things can get better. I think there was alcohol. Yeah, the AMC. They got it these days. They got the bar in there. I don't remember the name of it, but, like, they have a special name for the bar in the AMC. It's your birthday and gets worse every year. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you have some enjoyment for yourself at the very least. I don't know, maybe you get yourself a snack or, like, an ice cream or something. I imagine birthdays can be tough. Gotta save my liver. I mean, I wanted to train my liver, but, like, at this point, I've already kind of committed. Like, funny enough, I wasn't even planning on committing to it. That's the worst part, chat. I wasn't planning on committing to sober June. But I ended up just not, like, I've been working the whole time. I've been streaming every day. So, kind of ended up happening, I guess. Not that that's the worst prison ever. Again, it's pretty easy. It's just... I more haven't really had time to do anything that isn't streaming and, like, existing. And happy birthday, though, PepsiCo. Well, as happy as it can get, I suppose. Hey, it makes you feel better. I think people forget my birthday, too. I don't really have a... really do a whole lot. I don't think I've done anything for my birthday in years. I don't remember, at least. Issues of things you received. Oh, well. Even still, I do hope, I'm sorry that you received bad things, I'm guessing. Or thing. Octar, that it is. That it is. Clock Tower. Well, until someone, what, either beat the game or someone gives 5 subs. One of the two. Don't you love the part of the game that's just this? best part of the game, chat, where you click on Nolan's ass for fucking how long? However long this is. I mean, actually, now I realized that there's 2 sections where you click on Nolan's ass. I didn't even think about that. Truly, truly the greatest, chat. Truly the greatest. Peak gaming right here. The lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, God. I'm also worried that I'm going to be getting sick soon. It'll happen. Just a matter of when. There we go. Now, now that I think about it, I don't even think I can really take any days off next week either. I mean, I probably have 1 day off where I do nothing, but like... I know for a fact I'm gonna be sick as a dog in a week. So... I guess I'm recording SOL for the month of June. Maybe. I'm just streaming. Oh, wait, it's this door. Thought it was a different door for a second. These would be these. I also love Clock Tower's lack of music. I'm sort of just talking to myself. Oh, wait, fucking grab the statue now, dumbass. Thank you. Hey, at least it's much less mentally taxing. You click dialogue. But, I mean, there'll be a lot of interesting stuff. I talked about it, but we gotta practice for GDQ stuff, and along with that, I'll probably start doing Sleeping Dogs again. Feel like it's been enough of a break where we can go back into that game and have a good time. I'm probably gonna combine that with, like, I'll probably, like, have a day where I do, like, 3 games or something like that, where I try to work on 3 different games. Or one of them will be Super Ultra Dead Rising 3, one of them will be, fucking, I don't know, maybe, like, Tormented Souls or something. And then we'll also have, Sleeping Dogs or something. Ideally, I would like the games that have the copyright-esque music to go together. Not to mention a bunch of other stuff going on. But, yeah. Also, admittedly with streaming, I feel like a lot of what I say always falls on deaf ears. Like, that is kind of naturally the case. It's kind of hard to forget that very often I'm here for fucking 8 hours a day or more. And then people kind of come in and out. So I end up repeating myself quite a lot. Like, mainly, I think I mentioned the entire week that there weren't going to be any channel point vetoes. But that's always because of the amount of complaints that happen. Oh my god, the first bit of audio the game had in 10 minutes. A cool part of the Wheel of Games is you get to see why I don't run a lot of these games. Why don't you like running Clock Tower? Yeah, I like mashing dialogue for 10 minutes. I'm scared. Yeah, I can't believe it. My ears are assaulted. Chat has died. Oh no, they'll do that. It's like 4 a.m. People are probably sleeping or chilling. BJ Smith. You know what? That's fair.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
That's fair. This game's like an unskippable ad, kind of. Anyway, thanks to BJ Smith, you get audio again. You get to hear things. Chat, your ears aren't broken. Clock Tower just doesn't have any audio. No? Well, too bad. You got killed. Anyway, instead, we'll be doing... Let's see here. instead. Also, thank you, Vita Smith, for getting 5 subs. Going to Doggy Treats, Free Blitz, Kabuya Bum, and Defeating Cactus, and Kuni Cairo. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers! Wheel Games, the Wheel of Games. The Ring! Oh, well, that, alright. We went from no audio to too much audio? Oh, God. Alright, let's do it. Let me... From no audio to too much audio. Oh, fucking... The Wii one? No, that's the Grudge. This is the Dreamcast one. Anyway, I gotta plug in my Dreamcast, which might take however much time this happens. Chat, all I ask you, if anyone wants to kill the ring, can you please do it now instead of later? Alright, on the upside, the Dreamcast is a lot easier to plug in than I thought it was, so never mind, we're good. My complaints are much lessened. Oh, wait, I still have to plug in the RCA cables, though. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, to the ring we go. You know, Spacey, thank you.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began
and Shader. That's fair. I appreciate it. I'm guessing you didn't want the ring. Oh, is it the song? Next up, Elblade. That would be funny. That would be funny. Let's see here. Instead of the ring, you shall have... And the reason why I mentioned kill it now instead of later is because I didn't want to go under my desk to plug everything in just to have it be killed. Going into my desk kind of sucks, chat. Oh no, I don't mind playing the ring. I just don't want to plug everything in and then have to go re-plug everything back in. So I have to manually do the plugs. Happy Burger Time, that's fair. We'll do Burger Time. Happy's Humble Burger Time. Classic game. Burger game. Alright, we do Burger game. Yeah, like, I like the ring. I actually don't hate playing the ring. Am I upset that it's skipped? Absolutely not. I'm more than happy. The ring's still not very good. But like... You know... I having to go under my desk every time is kind of a pain. So, here's the problem, Wordo. For a lot of upgrades to, let's say, my setup, I don't have room. Like, I barely have enough room for everything that I have. I've actually been delaying buying an original Xbox because I don't have anywhere to put it. Which is funny, because I can buy other consoles like a GameCube, and I can stack that on top of other consoles no problem, but the original Xbox is such a pain in the ass of a console, I can't really do anything with it. Just take the bed out. I still didn't have room. So, yeah, no, we're just kind of just limited on space. Yeah, the OG Xbox, I have no room for it. I have nowhere I can put it. Like, I have, like, let's see. I have a shelf immediately to, like my hand's here. If I raise it down, like, maybe there. If I put my arm under my desk, I have one there. Another shelf underneath that. Another shelf underneath that. And there's my brother's room. No, the problem is I need a new desk. Because my desk is the problem. But I don't have enough room for a different desk. Like, I need a very different desk setup. I need something entirely fresh. I have to start from scratch. But the problem is, I can't change my setup the way I have it. I would have to lug my desk downstairs and upstairs. Not to mention moving everything else. It would probably be easier just to move everything when eventually I move. Which, saving for a house. I'm doing the old classic strategy where I wait for the housing market to crash. You know, old reliable as they call it, chat. I for that. Classic strategy, really. I say the market is stabilizing. Well, I mean the housing market. There's never seen the regular markets and the housing markets. The housing market's been shit for the last... Well, really as long as I've been alive, I think. I think it's a very notable complaint. So. Anyway, this game has some weird janky-ass splits, so we'll abide. Not so much better, Snake. We'll be doing good. I should have bought property when I was a fetus. That's right. How like it for the Xbox? I don't know. I admittedly am not planning on that at the moment.
So what would have installed in our own skulls? Wouldn't surprise me. Way they let you cut corners to save credit.
Pretty much. Like, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of room at all. Like, I have a very cramped space. Why would I play on OG Xbox? Funny enough, Dino Crisis 3. That's actually a very old sub goal that I owe chat. I remember it, but we can't do it until I get a new space. So yeah, once I move and have more space, we're doing Dino Crisis 3. That'll be the new stream setup celebration. Oh, right. Didn't we have issues last time when this game was randomly lagging? Wait, did we fix that? Wait, yeah, wait, chat, we never fixed this, did we? It appears not. Why? How did we fix it? Or did I just struggle through it? Yeah, no, an update broke this game. Oh, god damn it. Did you get a sanity veto? Yeah, I'm actually remembering this game. Hold on, maybe I can try and fix it. Can't make it any lower. Yeah, no, I forgot. They broke the game somehow. I don't remember how the fuck they did that. And as an experience, it doesn't though. Like, it also made it really difficult to play if I remember right. Alrighty. We'll see, maybe it'll be okay, maybe. I know, we're doing this way, hold on.
You're hired. And I'm your boss.
Your ears? What? What happened? Oh, the cow? Yeah, no, it happens. Hey, I got the money. Fuck yeah. Okay. That is good RNG. Oh god, no, this game is falling apart as we speak. It is falling apart. Yeah, it's game. This game. Hold on, the game's kind of loud. Let me see if I can turn it down because I'll do that. I don't mind eating time loss, quote unquote. Give me a second. Let's try that out. Well, as many games go, the rule is 5 good subs will kill it. As we look, we'll be doing good. If you're complaining, there's your answer. I think we'll probably be alright, though. It's possible it's Teddy doing this. Oh, of course, of course, of course. How could I forget? Of course. Alright. Maybe the game will start running okay. Dude, what the fuck? I go the wrong way. I think I did. I did go the wrong way. Other sound effects? Probably. I went the wrong way, chat. What was this way? Okay. This should be fine. The burger game. Hopefully the audio is better, by the way. We'll find out very quick about how broken the shit's about to get, by the way. Remember right, I think it's like back here. I think I grabbed the wrong one. That way, hold on. Green, yellow, white, blue. And purple. Okay. Yeah, I imagine there's probably a good degree of reuse sound effects in this game. Anyway, if the burgers actually work, we fine. Sometimes they don't. It looks like the game's also fixing itself, so that's good. Is there lettuce on that? There's no lettuce on that. Hold on. Alright, chat, it's competitive sandwich making, you see? The greatest horror game, working in fast food, and disguising it as my own cooking. Ho ho ho, delightfully devilish, Seymour. What if I purchased fast food, and disguised it as my own cooking? You ever think about that, chat? Okay. Hooray! I've done it. Steamed hams? Hey, those actually were steamed hams. They're pork-based. Yay. Now you're hungry? I'm hungry too. I haven't really had any food today, but I'm still reeling off that Cane's, so I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I wonder how to eat today. I had the Cane's I had on the Yakuza stream we did. Wait, where the hell am I going? Alright, making supplies.
Oh, it's been so long. I can hear you.
Hold on.
It's gonna fall. Oh no, you're away from the wall. Oh, no.
Hold on a minute.
I am okay.
I think I did this wrong, but it's okay. All the way, dick. Hold on. That should be fine. Maybe.
Hey!
Alright, but
you
it's
are
going
E7?
loud, I don't know why.
Who are you? What? Cow got your tongue? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, right. I'm kinda just a talking head. Say, you don't know what's going on, do you?
Also, dude, I can't. Yeah, they definitely changed this game.
I'm an artificial intelligence cybernetic organism. Or a robot, if you will. E7 was a human like you.
Banned on the stream earlier.
A friend.
Twitch earlier.
Haven't seen him in a while, though.
What do you mean accidentally? You do not accidentally get banned. That's the same name of the person I saw.
Now
You got banned for being annoying.
You up.
Why are you so loud?
All
Funny
of this
enough,
is
people
fake.
complained about that robot
And
being
E7
loud,
made
but they made it
recipes
louder.
to try to break out. See those blueprints over there on the walls? It shows you the ingredients you will need. Throw all 3 of those ingredients into Obscura's fabricator and watch the magic happen. Right before your very...
Seems right. I think we did it. There we go. Chat, the person we banned earlier is now asking to be unbanned on YouTube. How loud is that? Funny enough, I made the volume less than half. What the fuck was that? What? What? Where did my drink go? What? There. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Okay. Hold on. I don't need this. Okay, now we go to work. YouTube also, you said sorry? Saying sorry doesn't always get you that. You have to understand, an apology has to be accepting of it. We'll go with the old reliable test in a moment, but that's not, if you were truly sorry, then wouldn't you care about the apology and not whether or not I immediately unban you? It seems like your goal is less apologizing, the more you're trying to get unbanned. You know what? This run's already 2 minutes behind. I'm not going to PB. Let's go the old reliable. Let's test something here. I'm curious. Let's see something. Okay. They didn't unfollow on Twitch. Normally, people unfollow. If they unfollowed, I was going to ban them on YouTube immediately, by the way. But they didn't unfollow. Hold on. So I need tomatoes. I think I need 3. I don't know if I need anything else. I think I need cheese or something. Fuck, I don't really care. I'll do it later. Okay. Hold on. Take it easy? What are you talking about? Are you trying to tell me to calm down? Well, you're definitely gonna get banned on YouTube or you're gonna be annoying over there. Wait, yours okay? No. Yeah, if you're actually telling me to calm down over on YouTube, I'm gonna ban you on YouTube too. Why the fuck would I let you be here if you're being annoying on that side? If you go be annoying in one stream and then be annoying in the other stream, why would I let you stay around?
Hey kid, what are you doing in my office?
I need 2 burgers or 1.
Who told you to go in there?
I might need 2.
Hello?
I'll grab 2 in case.
Oh right, these are one way. Listen.
Alright, you know, give me a moment. Around the ban hammer. Funny enough, you're the... Oh, hold on. Actually, you know, let's see something here. Actually, I'm gonna ban them. Being annoying. That's a common rule. If you're being annoying on one side of the stream, why the fuck would Ellie be on the other one? Chat, let's see something fun, by the way, because they're complaining that I throw around the... Oh, I already banned them. They can just talk into the void. Chat, let me... Hold on. I'm gonna lose some time on the run. Let's see the last time I banned someone before this person. The last time someone got permanently banned. Hold on. 19 days ago. And before that, about a month ago. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now we go back to the game. What happened? Oh, some guy was being annoying, and then he continued to be annoying. So as they say, nothing of value was lost. You know what the sad part is? Sad part was, if they didn't keep typing, I probably would have unbanned them. That's all they do. They just have to shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. I probably would have unbanned them. That's the best part, chat. There we go. I banned them because they're being a dick about it. Like, oh, you throw on the ban hammer. I said sorry. Why didn't you unban me already? Why the fuck would I unban you? You're being a prick. 1, they're being annoying. 2, they're being weird. All the reasons why one would get banned. Fuck. Okay. Dreams will never come true? Nope. Now he has no dreams. He's now dreamless.
Have you climbed every mountain?
Nothing of value was lost. By the way, the other people, someone got banned because they said I was arrogant, and they're like, I'm not gonna watch you anymore, you're arrogant. I was like, fine, don't let the door hit you on the way out, and then I banned that person. And now, hold on, back. Yeah, there we go. I don't need that, actually. And then the other person was because they kept being annoying during Siren. They kept complaining about the game every 5 minutes. Like, hey, cut that out, it's annoying. So then I banned them. Yeah, no, being annoying is one of the major rules. You can't be annoying. Honestly, that's probably the most important rule. You can't be annoying. You can be a lot of things. You can't be annoying. Doing alright. How's it going? Name Eggs. That we have eggs. Doing alright though. Hope you're doing good. Good morning, Fredo Balls. Good. What was the last split? Oh, Teddy ran this game at SGQ 2022, I think. I think that was the event. It's been a while, but yeah, he ran it at that event, and while he had a couch, he made a balloon version of me, and then he popped it. It was fun. Baron, you've been more than fun. You've been more than fun.
It's where they throw all the broken bits and trash.
So you don't have to worry about you. You've been more than okay.
If you don't mind looking. E7 went down though. Find a way down. Down, 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 down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not as arrogant as I used to be, of course, of course. Actually, if anything, I think people call me more arrogant as the days go on. If someone's not gonna like you, they're not gonna have any reason to like you. Let me in. There we go. You're good? That's good to hear. Oh wait, I didn't move forward enough. That did. What was it saying now? Oh yeah, I really don't ban a whole lot of people. That's the funny. Like the way people make it sound like I'm banning someone every other day. But nah, I barely ban people. Confused I might be.
You shouldn't be down here. E7 told me that Chicken lives down here. Charlie isn't so chill anymore, if you know what I'm saying. E7 kept talking about frying the chicken, which kind of sounds good, actually.
I'm just gonna play this a little bit. Oh wait, no, I can't do it that much safer. Never mind. Fuck him.
Make sure to bring me a souvenir.
Gallerians not so my 20s.
Wow.
Well, what do you mean?
You made it to the power control room without running into
I probably
yet.
would still.
If you see
Come
him,
on, tomato.
you.
Dump them all right here.
If that happens, run.
Jeez.
I advise you try your hardest to avoid him entirely. Try hiding behind objects. Stealth is crucial here. You might notice lasers. Those will set off an alarm that Charlie will rush towards. Same with the eggs. Those explode and get Charlie's attention. Get the power running and watch out for him. You can always duck into the vents to take a breather.
Still playing Daily Premonition tomorrow, Monday night. Sunday night, we're doing a game called Time and Eternity. But we'll do Daily Prem on Monday night.
Warning. Press release detected. Check lower pipe room or seek engineering assistance.
All good. I mean, I'm about the same as I've been. If anything, like I said, I think I've probably gotten worse according to some people. Get out of the way, fucking chicken! There we go.
Looks like you found the employee kitchen. I hear they start using cockroaches and rats in the meat.
Hey, the whole other.
Stop Charlie from eating them, though. I think I heard obscure guards talking about feeding him.
Okay, hold on.
All the ingredients are scattered in boxes throughout
There's the time zone. Right now, for me, this was the Saturday night stream. Quote unquote. I'm in the West Coast, USA. Also, chat, I need to play an ad in a moment. So you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. There we go. Also, I here before I go. I forgot to say hi. It's all your die the foot guy. Oh, you're the one that typed that, right? Oh, we're doing good. 2, 4. Lettuce. Been drinking a new concoction lately. It's pretty good. Dr. Pepper, 1 out of 10 cranberry juice. Nice. Wow. Wait, where's my buns? There. I've been hanging, doing the wheel, okay. Oh, god damn it. I'm not needing a new tomato. They only take ingredients off the sandwich. Hold on, I guess let's make the next one. Yeah, I need to get a new tomato. God damn it. Well, this works out anyway, because I guess I need to play an ad in a second. So you're gonna avoid the ads. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Wait, do I also need cheese? Oh, shit, I also need cheese. Alright, tomato and cheese, okay, chat? Tomato and cheese. Anyone with cheese? Yeah, I need tomato and cheese. I accidentally fucked up one of them. I'm gonna play the ad now. Ready? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Hold on. Dr. Pepper, 1/10 cranberry juice. Nice. I mean, that's like blending of fruits. It doesn't sound all that bad. It sounds kind of nice. And then cheese, right? It's a cheese. Okay. I found drinking tea. Yeah, tea's nice. I enjoy tea. I don't get to do it all the time. Usually I do energy drinks, but tea is nice.
Way to go! You found the boiler room.
And by the way, wondrous.
Sure there's nothing missing. This machine was known to break down. That's why there's so many extra pipe fittings scattered around the facility. Put them in one at a time.
Ow.
Otherwise, they'll
I'll be dead. I need 2 tomato. Ah, shit. I think you're right. Hold on. I think you're right. I think I do actually need 2 tomato. There. 2 tomato. Yeah, normally I don't accidentally miss that one. Yeah, I like tea. Morning, Michael. We're doing good. Entertaining games. Yes, but I don't remember what we finished. Admittedly, I don't always keep the full list of game. Alright, hold on. This should be good here. Got the cheese. Okay. Bun. Tomato. Cheese. Okay. Give me that. Okay, this should be a lot better, I think. Nice. Tomato soup and grilled cheese sounds good. Honestly, any food right now sounds absolutely great. I don't have too much to eat today. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Anal. There's a thing and then House of the 4. I like how it pecked me through the wall. You can watch Sinners. Have fun, Epitaph. Hope you enjoy Sinners. Oh my god, it ate all my fucking sandwich. Are you kidding me? Wow, guess who gets to do all of that from scratch because I got hit through the wall, by the way. Wait, the one's dead.
Ecdycis, good morning. I like this speedrun.
I would like it too if it wasn't as bullshit as it is. Run just died. Huh. Run just died. I actually can't continue it. I've been getting wrecked by all these games. It's not been a good day for games, chat. It's been a bad day for games, in fact. Rip? Yeah, if you're wondering why, because I got hit through the wall. I don't know how. The problem is, the money that spawns here disappears, as is all the money that I spent. You need a certain amount of money, and now I don't have access to that money. National Troublemaker today? Nah, one guy being really annoying in, both chats, actually. He went from Twitch chat over to YouTube chat. Out of the way, he got banned for being annoying. Well, fuck it, I guess we go next. Can't beat it. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess we go next. Well then. A lot of bad luck. Back we go. Well, we'll throw it back. If it rolls again, we'll do it again. But that was well over halfway through the run. I didn't think we need it dies for that one, but I got the one case that happens. It happens every now and again. I just didn't think I would die to the chicken there. In fact, I don't know how it did so much damage. Either way, what shall we have next? That is the question. Turns and turns, what will we have? We're having, be something good, please. Gallerians, I really hope my disc works. But we're doing Gallerians. Gallerians, that's a fine game. Gallerians is a fine time, chat. The donations. I need. Well, if we get the donations, Gallerians is dead. But I do like, you know, I do like the meme. You know, I just realized this is the second fucking game with a knocking puzzle. God. I am so tired of knocking puzzles. How do I roll the 2 games with a knocking puzzle? Hey, Conk your puzzles, that you did. Thank you for the 6 months for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and hope your day's been nice. You did hear puzzles. Gallerians has a puzzle where you have to knock on a door in a rhythm. Funny enough, they're both shaving a haircut. People can only think of shaving a haircut when they knock. Morning, Wonder Week. Hope you're doing good. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck it. At the very least, Gallerians isn't an easy play. Where did I put Gallerians? Where's Gallerians? Oh, there it is. That was spotted right when I was about to sit down. Almost fucking broke my neck. With 5 gifted from Jeffrey Bezos, we shall see. Probably not. Oh. You know, Gallerians is a game I keep telling myself eventually I'll write down the notes for the very end, and then I don't. What's the music? It's from a game called Nightmare Cart, or Bloodborne Cart, some might call it. You completed it? No! It actually hit a did not finish because I hit the one way that game can prevent you from beating it. Yeah, no, I've been kind of having some of the worst RNG imaginable. I've kind of been having a really bad time. Oh, Clock Tower PS1. Well, that died because it cited, chat didn't want it. Wasn't as kind? No, chat just killed down because it was boring as shit. First RNG, everything, really. I'm having a lot of good luck today. Software human sacrifice? I mean, some say you tip the dealer and it happens. Banned someone, so wouldn't they be the human sacrifice? Okay, let's do some Gallerian. Hopefully it works. Actually, no guarantees. This might die. Oh, hey, okay, maybe it'll work. God. I need more compete. By the way, in case you're wondering, chat, let me tell you the messages about that one person who I banned from Twitch chat. I typed 9 messages. You know very quickly if someone's gonna get banned. Reset. Reset, buddy. Come on, reset. Or one more, please, buddy. For me. Because I'm a huge fan of. 6 for luck. And then they kept typing luck. And then they said, I'm gooning, bro. We timed them out for being weird. And then they said, that was a sexy run. But at that point... yeah, they weren't getting any better. After being told, quit being annoying, they continued to be annoying. So I banned them. Being annoying. Are voluntary human sacrifice? No, no volunteering for sacrifice. Yeah, no, that guy came into YouTube chat and he got banned there too. I'm just telling chat why if you're wondering. So I made a 9. Yeah, I don't like when people tell me what to do. Pretty important rule. You can't really, you know, tell me what to do. One of the most important rules, in fact. Alright, Gallerians. We'll have Gallerians provided it works, which probably should. So do I want? No. No, you will not. That's what I just said, even if you're joking. No. I'm gonna time that up. Why does it look like PS1 was on PS2? Because this is a PS1 game. PS2s are backwards compatible. Don't tell me it's left unsupervised? What are you talking about? There we go. Actually, no, speedrun all the games? Yes, but the thing is, a lot of them are touch and go because a lot of these are games I haven't done in a while. So this game, yeah, I know roughly what I'm doing. Will I be fully up to speed? No, but like I could definitely get a run done probably. I never on Elm Street. Oh, bad. Went bad. Actually, I don't think I need to push that button. Why did I push that button? I don't think I had to. Ah, this is Corey. I'm doing good. Gallerians good gameplay casually. Kind of. I wouldn't say it's bad, but oh my god. It is definitely a rough game. And it's a lot better, it's a lot better if you don't get soft locked. It's definitely rough though. I don't even say I'm rusty on. Don't know until I do them. Not new. Wait, no. I don't know why I'm being so weird on Gallerians today. Ow.
Don't let it get away.
Porch Party is one of the worst offenders. I mean, realistically, I know for a fact I can do every game if I needed to. If I was required to do every game on my list, I could definitely do it, and I have done it before. But no, there's a lot of them I'm rusty on. I mean, some of them just aren't interesting to watch, like Clock Tower, PS1 at least.
Don't let him get away.
God, I'm surprised that key actually worked. We should be fun. XP so heavy. Yeah, so if you mismanage your resources, Gallerians, it gets really bad. You know what? I want to reset the run anyway for a better chance. You know, give me a second here. I have a good answer to that. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see. How many games do I feel confident in right now that I could bust out a run to what I've done before? Rambo's easy, Clock Tower's easy, Homecoming's easy, Arcade is easy, Mad Father's easy, Little Nightmares is easy, Mummy the Mastered's easy, Dead Rising is easy, Silent 2 is easy, Outlast more or less is easy. Honestly, I'm playing about as good as I always do. I either get in or I don't. Fatal Frame is fine, RE1 Remake is fine, Nightmare on Elm Street is about as good as it gets. I wouldn't say I'm rusty because I was never good. Spooky Jumpscare Mansion's easy, Bioshock is easy, Haunting Ground is easy, Corpse Party I would have a hell, like it would be hell. Five Nights at Freddy's is a meme, so is The Graveyard, House of Caravan, and Sonal Play Novel. Those are all memes. Detention is easy, Alan Wake is very easy, just long. Silent Hill 1 is easy, Until Dawn is easy, The Night for Christmas, Oogie's Revenge is easy, Clock Tower 3 is easy, Typing the Dead is easy. I'm just gonna say when it gets hard, okay? Saw, The Ring Terror's Realm, Alice Master Returns, Remothered. Well, Alice Master Returns is hard, but it was never easy, so I'm not really rusty. I was never good. Dino Crisis, I have rust. I wouldn't say I'm rusty, but like I'm definitely rustier than I've been. Like that would be hard. Overblood's weirdly fine. Super Ultra Resident 4 Minigolf, Live Up Chainsaw, RE3 Nemesis, Silent 3, RE4 would be rusty. Alien Isolation might be okay now. I don't know with the new mouse. I haven't tried it. Alien vs Predator is fine. Zombies Are My Neighbors, Nightcry. I've already named about 40 something, by the way. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, it's more or less beat the game. I'm not really rusty, I just was never good. I haven't seen the RE9 trailer. Haven't had the chance. Watching it on Sunday. Anyway, Parasite Eve, RE7, Catherine Full Body, RE2 Make. I might be rusty in RE2 Make, but I don't think I think I'm probably okay at RE2 Make. I think I'm better than I've been at that game, as weird as that sounds. Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, Dead Rising 2, Clock Tower PS1, Katana 0, I wouldn't say I'm rusty. I'm about the same as I've always been, because I was never good at that game. Devotion, Sweet Home, I don't even know if I'm rusty. I've been rusty. I don't know if I've never been good at that game. White Day, Neverending Nightmares, Blair Witch, Lifeline, I'm about the same as I've always been because I've never been good at that game. We Happy Few, Sonal 4, Night Trap, The Thing, Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, House of the Dead 2, RE3 Remake, Sonal Origins. Operation Raccoon City is pretty easy, I guess, but I'm rusty, but it'll probably be fine. Dead Rising 4, World of Horror, The Convenience Store, Babysitter Bloodbath, Don't Chow with Strangers, The Mummy. Carrion, I think I'd be fine with Carrion right now. If I had to do it, I'd probably be okay. I'm a little bit rusty, but not bad. Rule of Rose, piss easy. Bloodstained, never good at the game, so just more or less the same. Layers of Fear, more than fine. Stigmatized Property, Inunaki Tunnel. The Evil Thin is about the same. Onimusha's fine these days. Darkness 2 is fine these days. Broken Porcelain's fine. Yeah, most of these games I'm fine at. I just don't do very often. And, like there's not a whole lot of games I feel like I'm terrible at. Like, I've named, what, maybe 5? 5 out of 80 something at this point. Murder House, I'm rusty. Okay, Murder House, let's say I'm rusty. Alone in the Dark, I'm very rusty. That's one. Okay, there we go. Amy, I feel like I can get a run if I had to. Saw 2 Flesh of Blood, I'd definitely have a run. Crow is fine. I have no math. I must scream as we did the other day, so I'm probably fine from that. Although I would say I'm rustier than, like, I've been. Yuppie Psycho. I'm rusty, but, like, it just beat the game casually. Harvester's rusty. Okay, that's rusty. I'm hitting the rust era. SEP is rust, but also it's never been a good run, so I just don't like doing it. Third Birthday, To Smell 2, Friday 13th. There's no rust on that, just bad. The Quarry's easy. Friday 13th, the game's fine. Yeah, no, I'd say a fraction of it's rust. Sorry if I was just reading rust, but like, if you go through every game, I feel like I have a lot more than 20 I could run. I could probably bust out a good one. If I had to guess, I'd probably bust out a good 150 of these, right? A solid 150 of these games I could probably bust out. And then maybe a good amount of them. Also, some of them are memes, like fucking Lowrider. That's a meme. I was never good at Lowrider. Did we win? I wanted to go for a quick reset, so we're about to begin again, but, yeah. What do we find? Do I play FMVs? Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Like, here's a good one. I don't like playing Lair Sphere 2. Am I bad at it? No. I just think it's boring as shit. I don't like playing it. For the same reason, I don't like playing Lair Sphere 2023. So there's that too. Okay. Well, Lair Sphere 1 is fine. I personally don't think Lair Sphere 1 is bad. I think Lair Sphere 1's a fine run too. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to fix the screen. Alright, we're good there. You love Puppet Combo? Their games are kind of rough speedruns, I'm not gonna lie to you. Come across any newer games? Yeah, of course. I do it all the time. Well, not all the time, but quite frequently. I've never had World Record for Slender. Never had it. I made a whole video about why I'll never get it too. Yeah, like, I don't do House because I just don't want to. I don't do Mad Panic Coaster because chat bitches all the time. I don't do Lowrider because it doesn't really do well. Some games I just don't do because they don't do well. Or I don't want to. So they come up rarely. Like, hell, like, Oni-chan is a neat game, but the problem with that game is it fucks your eyes, so I don't like running it. Some games I do get lost in, but it depends. No, Ecdycis is fine. I wanted to look at that really quick, because chat was wondering, like, oh, what games are fine? So, Mad Panic Coaster, yeah, it's a cool game, but the problem is chat complains about motion sickness a lot, so I don't do it. And admittedly, I'd rather not have an hour of people complaining. Ah, there's no answer station. I'll be doing good. But yeah, I would say that most of the games on the list I am probably more than okay at. Would I be getting record in those games? I don't have record in even the games I'm good at. So, probably not, no. Kinda works for me in stream. Well, the other problem is that sometimes games don't get good viewership, and I do not want to stream those. I will fully acknowledge that. I say it all the time. If you want a game to show up more often, be there when it's happening. It is. I really was hoping Mad Panic Coaster would be a lot cooler than it ended up being. But sometimes you gamble and lose. There we go. Gallerians. See, I don't ever forget what game this is. Anyway, I'm a bit rusty at this game, but I wouldn't say it's like a bad rust. It's probably like just okay rust. Which is weird sounding, but more or less, I'm not gonna like struggle with where I'm going. It's more just, I might do that where I'm like not hitting the thing right on. Or some parts might be a little bit annoying. I don't know, there are some games I've not played in over 2 years because I don't, like, they don't come up very often.
I found him! Don't let him get away!
Gallerians? Yep. That being said, I'm pretty sure the only reason I'm able to play Gallerians is because Nallyq cleaned it. Like, she did the servicing or whatever. So you can thank her for Gallerians being playable. Because before that, I was actually worried it was broken. Like, I was actually really worried about this game. But it looks like it's been working. This is actually the test stream, believe it or not. Yeah, that's good stuff. And here's the goat. That she is. It is good, and you're also good, and that's all you're getting. That's it. Oh, so am I doing good today? Well, you've been enjoying it. It's been a good time, I should say. Yeah, I like this game a lot, but whenever people ask about how good of a game this is, no, it's really easy to fuck up your playthrough. Like, it's way too easy. Like, you run out of, what is it? I don't remember the name of it. Alright, you see that thing called AP in the top right? That's a poison. I think it's like addiction points or something like that. And if you let it max out and you activate it, you get a poison in your body that will slowly kill you. The only way to get rid of it is if you have something called Delmeter, if I remember right. Which is a very limited item. So what happens is a lot of people, while they're, you know, getting lost trying to solve the game's puzzles and the route and all that, yeah, no, you die to poison because it's just a game mechanic. That being said, you also run out of ammo, you run out of health, you run out of near about everything. Oh, not to mention later in this run, we're gonna have a mechanic called, levels, right? And, like, you see level 1, we're gonna be getting to level 3, and it's funny because with level 3, you can lose that if you go under half health. And this run does get pretty tough at that point. That being said, I feel very, like, I feel confident in Gallerians. I don't feel like I'm, like, not, like, a problem. This game's no problem. Like, I remember the map very well for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. I did learn Signalis. That's a map that I hate. Dude, I don't like running Signalis. Like, if I needed to bust out a run, I probably could, but oh god, it's so, like, I don't like Signalis' map at all. It's a very rough map. Like, there's some games that it just doesn't click for me, and Signalis is probably one of those games. It's funny, because Tormented Souls, as lost as I sounded, I more or less was actually doing pretty good on the brain. Like, I felt good. A lot of people would say Signalis was a pretty good run. I don't like the map. I really don't like space maps. I don't like space. Top luck chance minimal. Oh, this game, no, it's very high. Speedrun-wise, probably minimal, but it's very good chance to soft lock in this game. And yeah, this game is like, what if Resident Evil was Psychonauts? That's the best way I can describe this game. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't always feel like I have the most time to kind of get back into some of the games because, you know, the way that we stream, I don't always get to grind a game as much as I would like. So I kind of grind a game, I probably get a decent time, and then we don't do it for a long time. Like, I don't want to blame chat for this, but I blame chat for this. No, I have not, because I've been streaming all week, and I've had no time to do virtually anything that wasn't already scheduled. So I've not been able to play it. Nah, you go into a house, and then you go into, like, a hotel. Like, the game's pretty varied for this game. Nah, I wouldn't even say it's a speedrunner thing. Most speedrunners do not have the problems that I have, I should say, as goofy as that might sound. Most speedrunners do not have my problems. The main issue is that I often need to care about the viewership of a game. Also, I keep pushing the wrong items, or I use items on these things. So it's like, oh, I would love to learn how to get better at this game, but then the game doesn't do well, so I have to pivot to a different game. 9. Oh, goddamn, no, not 9. God damn it, no, not 9. Stop pushing 9. My brain is off. Alright, there we go. Better. 7, 9, 3, 2. Nah, but a lot of streamers talk about it. And if you're wondering, oh, why do you have to care about these things? Because they really do affect, like, everything that goes to streaming. If you don't care about these things, they'll come to bite you in the ass. Ow. Isn't it more important to have fun? This is my job. I can have fun sometimes, but like, hell, if I really want to have fun, I'd be a League of Legends streamer all day. You want? Hold on. Here's the question, Mandor. Do you want to watch me play League of Legends all day? You have any interest at all in League of Legends? You didn't know you played it? Oh, I've been playing League since Season 2. Also, if I die, hold on. If I die, I'll go again. Oh, no, I'm good, I'm good. I got a lot of health. 2 out of 10 interest? Understandable. Most of you like watching horror games, right? A lot of you enjoy horror games. That being said, this isn't like, oh my god, he hates what he does. No, I love what I do. I love what I do quite a lot, right? Ow. Who's my man? Mr. Kench. I play the overweight catfish because he's relatable. He brings me joy. That's fine. That's understandable, Paladin's card. That is perfectly fine. That I would expect that. I expect in most cases, if you all saw me playing League, you wouldn't watch for jack shit. Hell, it's one thing for me to go to something like Yakuza, right? Where it's a little bit off-brand, but it's still roughly in the same sphere of things. But if I'm playing League, like, imagine, you probably have a League guy you want to watch or something. And it, like, no, we have time. We good. We good. We won't be going for 7 hours. We'd be chill, I think. Also, hold on. Let me do this puzzle really quick. Today should be a decent long boy day, I think. Yeah, I don't mean this in a bad way, and I don't also want to sound like, oh my god, he hates his job now. No, I love streaming. I love streaming horror games. I feel very happy I can do what I do. But the thing is, when it comes to certain games, I can't justify doing certain games because otherwise they tank. I talk a lot about a lot, but with a lot of streamers, they don't want to stagnate. They don't want to drop. And I kind of pigeonhole myself into variety, and I can't do any game for, like, if I, like, let's say I did a whole week. Like, I couldn't do a whole week of even Dead Rising. If I did Dead Rising for a week, viewership would plummet. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Give me the key, you dicks. Alright, there we go. Got in the way. Hell, if I did any game for a week straight, viewership would plummet. Hands down. Any game. Doesn't matter what you think, like, the bread and butter is, it would drop. If I did Silent Hill 2 every day for a week, you would never watch Silent Hill 2 again. That's kind of like farming, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. We're going up. Okay. You know, you have to, like, rotate crops or whatever? It's kind of like that. You have to rotate them. Can't have one crop the whole time. Some of them also don't work. It's a very weird thing with variety. Also, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of, like, votes are weird. Yeah, they can get quite odd, Alex Rex. Yep, it is. I don't get me wrong. I will absolutely, like, I have games, like, I will do as, like, my own personal, like, okay, this is fun, I'm gonna squeeze it in there, but I'm not gonna bank on it. I fully will not bank on that. I understand, like, what? Hell, a lot of it's almost hubris in a way. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. I think it's this room. And streaming, full time or like in general? Because I made streaming my job in 2020. In fairness, I actually know someone who would have corn for dinner every night. That's not a fair question. I know someone who would. Her name's Rambo Rachel. She would have corn for dinner every night. I'm glad you've been liking it, Baron. Glad you've been enjoying it. Wait, really? Ah, here. Just corn? Yeah. She loves corn. Oh, corn's her emote. I don't know if anyone here has a Rambo Rachel sub, but like, she's the corn lady. Yep. Also, the thing is, we tend to have waves of what we do. Like, I call it the seasons. She did corn shots? She did. She did do corn shots. Not here. Yeah. Going back into it though, like, here's a good example. What's a game that... Mad Panic Coaster, right? If I stream Mad Panic Coaster all the time, or even, like, you know, more frequently, it would be, like, career suicide. I'd probably, lose, God, I don't know how much. Also, I think I'm on the wrong wall. I think it's over here. It would probably hemorrhage viewership. Hard. Like, very, very hard. People wouldn't want to watch the stream anymore.
Don't let him get away!
Right now, we're about 1,000. No, we dropped down to, like, probably 500 and probably even go lower than that as the more I kept doing it. Okay, 4 cancels games, RAM gets like 500. Well, again, a lot of it depends, and it's a healthy push and pull of branching out versus, you know, doing what's good, quote unquote. After a while, all right, here's how you best describe this. After a while, a streamer kind of develops what I like to call the bread and butter. It's the best phrase I can use for this, but it's you get typecasted. Also, that's not accurate. You get typecasted. You absolutely get typecasted. 100%. No one's immune to it. Also, I think I went the wrong way again. God damn it. At a certain point, you start, like, let's go the example of, like, I don't know. You know, it's closer to horror. How about the Resident Evil guys? Like, well, let's say a lot of Resident Evil people, right? Like, if you grow doing a Resident Evil game, ow, headshot. What'll tend to happen is the moment you hop off Resident Evil, it'll drop. No, I'm not. Also, I want to keep it vague. Also, Bach, I would say, doesn't apply to that. I wouldn't. We're gonna avoid names. I'll just say like Resident Evil, right? His situation's a little bit different as well. Oh, you do Binding of Isaac. Hell, we can do that, right? Let's say someone does the Binding of Isaac randomizers or something, and that's their thing. Absolutely. They tend to get an amp in viewership whenever they're doing that, because that's what people want to watch. Also, give me one moment, because this is the confusing one. Puzzle. There we go. Funny enough, Silent Hill is definitely more accurate than Dead Rising. And cool. Sorry, puzzle was there. And what was it saying? Oh yeah, but yeah, someone does that. They do really well. They'll hop to something else. People aren't used to that. They kind of, a lot of people watch one game, or they'll watch certain games or certain genres or something like that. Now, obviously, people are fluid. It's not going to be the case. Some people really like watching anything. Some people really like certain streamers. Some people like certain vibes. Some people like. Some people just watch. They have something to watch. They like watching things. Like, hell, I'll say straight up, like, I think there are some people who will quite literally wait for the next Wheel of Games and then only watch during the Wheel of Games. Not even kidding, like, that is entirely a thing. Is that wrong? No, it's not wrong. Sometimes you want to watch something. You like watching a certain type of thing. That's more than fine. It just, you know, when it's your job, you have to kind of balance it all. So I guess the point I'm making is, no, I do not plan on, wait, not that way. I do not plan on grinding out certain games every day like Lowrider, because if I did a janky-ass PS2 game about Mexican lowriders, you know what? You're not gonna watch it, and I'm not gonna have fun. Steven GDS, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope your day is nice. Anyway, it's time to go all out just this once. It's a healthy balance of knowing what you can do and how it works. Yeah, I try to talk about a lot of the games. Oh, sometimes I just rant over a game. Did I miss? There we go. Alright, there he is. Edge. I like how he knocked me down and died anyway. See, I won the fight. The main thing though, Chad, is you can't really force people to like something. Certain streamer, also, there is a point where you become a certain size, you can get away with anything. But it also depends what you're trying to do, I guess. Like, I would say we have a lot of freedom to do a good variety of games, and I try to balance that responsibility quite a lot. Like, hell, we did Yakuza yesterday. But, well, yesterday, hell, I had people ask, oh, don't you do horror games anymore? Despite me every single day of that week doing a horror game prior. Right? That will happen. Stuff like that. Which is fine. Again, not everyone here is every day of every hour of the stream. I'm here every hour of the stream, but not everyone else. But yeah, like hell, how many streams did we have? What was it, earlier this year or was it last year? Where every single day, Chad, remember what was the meme? Well, guys, I've been streaming for about 8 hours. You know what that means? And then instead of ending stream, I said, time for sleeping dogs. And we did sleeping dogs every fucking, like, what, every few days? All right, guys, I'm feeling it. I know YouTube chat remembers that pretty well. I know Twitch chat probably remembers the era of sleeping dogs pretty well. I have a next game. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I was doing a lot of sleeping dogs at one point. Why? I really like sleeping dogs. Banger game. Hell, we're probably gonna bring it back soon too, because I kind of need to. For the goals I have, I would like to bring back sleeping dogs. Also, sometimes games are goal-oriented. Chad, do you remember? All right, here's a good one. Does anyone here remember how much Bouncer we did for a bit? Because I had it on backup for one GDQ, and then I was hoping it would get into this one, but then it didn't. At least it didn't by me, I should say. It was alright. Yeah, we'll go long today too, probably. It was, Michael, it was. And sleeping dogs will be back, Callum. It will be back. Also, here's the skip mechanic I was talking about. Yep, we're definitely doing it sometime this month. Anyway, the point I'm making is I try to have fun with a lot of the games I'm having, and I always, you know, I have a good time. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be doing the games I would be doing if I wasn't having a good time. But I do have to think a lot about the games that get chosen, the games we pick. It's also weird though, because some people are mentioning like let's say, what the example was using like Souls streamers doing other games, then they go down in viewership. It's kind of an experiment of push and pull, because what happens is it starts being low, but then the more you do it, more and more people want to stick by for the other stuff, and then you're able to have a lot more freedom. It's kind of a big trade of freedom. Does it get stressful? Yes. Absolutely stressful. It's very stressful trying to pick. Anyway, full-time streaming, January 2020. January 30th, I think. What was the other thing? Streaming in general? I've been streaming since, like, 2018 January. Dude, I thought Shadow Hearts is gonna do, like, numbers. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Shadow Hearts is gonna pop the fuck off. I had fun with it, don't get me wrong. I had fun with it. I want to say that right now. I had a very good time with Shadow Hearts. That game did not do as well as I expected it to. Like, sometimes they get my hopes up, sometimes they're dashed. That being said, I still had a very good time, and I think the people here also had a very good time, and I'm happy for that. But I thought that game was going to do a lot better. Howdy, Zexons. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, well, the way people talk about it, I was like, wow, no, this is going to be the game. Hell, even though I posted a random thing on Twitter, it's like, oh yeah, Shadow Hearts, like, yeah. And then I played it, it was like, didn't do as well as I hoped. Didn't do bad. Definitely didn't do bad. Not as well as I hoped, though. Oh, chat, another stress I have that you may have noticed, very often, you may be familiar with this, I stress about beating games in one sitting. Because if I have to start making games longer, it becomes a real, like, rough area of, like, how are we going to do, right? Because it's like, am I going to commit that hard to a game that's not going to do well? And then it's the balancing of, am I having fun versus game viewership? Hell, a good example of that, the Elden Ring game. Elden Ring, right? All the Elden Ring stuff. We ended up beating it all, and I had a great time with Elden Ring, but not everyone wants to watch Elden Ring sometimes. We beat Chapter 4. I'll probably have to beat it in my own time, but I guess I'll update chat with how I do on that. So that's, alright, that's a new thing, by the way. Michael, I'm happy you brought that up, because that's a new thing. And you know what's fucking great? Let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you. One of my favorite things lately, and this has been really awkward, balancing. What does well on YouTube doesn't do well on Twitch. What does well on Twitch doesn't do well on YouTube. And then it gets really awkward because I don't know how to answer that. That was never a problem. I didn't think that would ever be a thing, but then it became a thing. The main character is a Gallerian. Gallerians are the, cybernetic children, as they call it, I suppose. I don't mean this in a bad way, by the way. But, like, here's a good example, and a very easy one. Twitch does not like Dead Rising anymore. Every Dead Rising stream does less good. Like, it does probably less than, I would say, average. Right? That's fine. I understand why. I've done a lot of Dead Rising on Twitch. People are burned out on it. Understandable. YouTube. They're, like, fiending for Dead Rising. Like, YouTube sees Dead Rising, and they are fiending. They are in there. They are like... That's Dead Rising? Is that Frank? They are fiending. It makes sense, Michael. Makes sense. Also, that was a good example. Like, with MGS4, like, I didn't feel like MGS4 would be a good idea with that, because I know how long that game is. See, the best part, though, is the games that do well on both. That is the best part, by the way, chat. The games that do well on both, oof. Ooh. Even Deluxe Remaster? Deluxe Remaster. Okay, oh, hold on. Bedroom. I'm going to give the rings first. Hold on. Gain the rings. Wait, hold on. Okay, rings. Wait, I went the right way. Okay. I'll tell you right now, Dead Rising 1 does really well on YouTube. Dead Rising 3 is about mid on both. Dead Rising 2, really good on YouTube. DRDR doesn't do good on either one. In fact, I usually have people coming out of the woodwork complaining about DRDR, because I usually get more annoying chatters when it comes to DRDR. That's like the only difference. You're wondering, why do I like playing DR1 more? I don't have people, like, getting weird about it every 5 minutes. DR4 never does well. Like, it usually, like, starts tapering on DR4. It's also, chat, let me further describe shit, ready? What if I told you that there are some games that don't do well, but they're still fun to do, because when they don't do well, they kind of segue nicely. And they do okay enough that it works. They do less bad, if that makes sense. But you're wondering, what do you mean less bad? What do you mean less bad? It means that it loses less than, like, it doesn't hemorrhage, it, like, bleeds. But it bleeding is still worth doing it. Well, the new version of DRDR is because a lot of people are complaining about the woke shit all the time. Like, oh my god, my game is woke. That's why DRDR does rough. Oh, another good example. I would say that Silent Hill 2 Remake does not do as good as Silent Hill 2 OG. I hope I chose the right way, by the way. I think I did. Exactly. Like, sometimes games, like, do okay. Like, they're not bad. They're okay. Okay is fine with me. I'm fine with okay. Kind of keeps a variety going. It's good to experiment. You don't really know unless you do things very often. Yeah, like, that's the issue. Like, again, Silent Hill Remake's not bad. It's just kind of long. It glitches a little bit. It lags. People don't like the speedrun as much because it's, you know, Silent Hill Remake. Yeah, I'm glad you even like it. I still try to upload Dead Rising, by the way. I definitely still try to upload Dead Rising. Like, I'm not anti-Dead Rising or anything. And I will say, with YouTube enjoying it, it definitely, like, you know, I don't feel bad about Twitch not liking it because, well, wow, like, you know, here's a good example. Right now, like, let's say we have, like, 1,000 people on Twitch and about 200 on YouTube. Yeah, no, during some of the Dead Rising streams, like, YouTube can get up to, like, 500. Which is really strange, because it's like, okay, Twitch is like 700, and then YouTube's at like 500. It's like, okay, that's definitely weird. I'm not gonna complain, sure. That works, it works. Which also, this brings me to the next step of streamings. You may be wondering, why is that bad? That sounds very good. And it is very good. The problem is, the more you stream, the more you have this internal hunger in your body to keep pushing and going, and you don't want to do bad, and you don't want to stagnate, because what happens is it starts getting bad, and then it gets worse. And then it's like you're bleeding out. And then they're just leaving you there to die, and then it's all over. And then you get to do nothing ever again. You are never immune. You are never safe. At least in the world of streaming. IRL, you are plenty safe. Don't worry, chat. You're not in danger, IRL. But in streaming, you are never immune. You are never safe. For what it's worth, I keep seeing clips of DSP. I keep seeing clips of that guy. I have no idea. Okay. In fairness, also, isn't the meme DSP always wins or something like that? Yeah. Like, I think quite a lot about the variety of games that we do and all that, you know? I think I got the car, by the way. Why is he so relevant? Well, lately I've been seeing clips of him sucking a lot at Mario Kart, and people are making fun of him. However, the man has managed to... I have no idea. Oh, I got the ball. So DSP got his fame from being, like, rage clips back, like, on YouTube during the, FGC, I think. No, him whacking off was a later thing. He didn't whack off immediately. Yes, chat, he whacked off on camera. But that was not why he became, that's how, I mean, that's one of the many things. Yeah, so a lot of people watched him because there is definitely an audience of people who like to watch people who are either angry, sad, pathetic, whatever you want to describe. By the way, I'm not using all these to describe DSP. I'm really just saying, like, you know what? Here's a good example. How many of you kept up with the shenanigans of Nikocado Avocado because you're kind of wondering how downhill it can get? Anyone? I'm not gonna judge you. I won't judge. You know who that is? He was originally, he got famous by doing a bunch of vegan diet stuff, specifically avocados, but then what ended up happening is he ended up going into mukbangs. He was no longer vegan, and then he gained a lot of weight and was very angry all the time, and like very just... It was quite sad stuff. Although lately he's turned it around, and I'm very happy to see that, where he's a lot more upbeat in his old self. He also dropped all the weight, which is a real trip. That's something I never thought would happen. Not for a marquee title? Gotcha. See, I remember DSP, because I remember seeing an old clip where he got bodied by, like, an M. Bison or something. He got double perfected. Yeah, some people like train wrecks. Yeah, for Nikocado Avocado, apparently he planned that. He planned his comeback, apparently. But I guess that what I'm saying is some people do like watching train wrecks. For lack of a better word. You know what? Here's a better question. One that's less mean to people. How many of you have ever, you saw a car crash on the side of the road and you, hold on, let me pause the game. You did this wild action. Ready? How many of you? You're driving, you notice traffic slowed down, you see someone on the side of the road. It's called rubbernecking. Never? That's good. That's very good. And being sincere, it's definitely good that you're not doing that. So, if you're wondering why he's relevant, that would be why DSP has. But also, again, some things kind of change based on how they go. Like lately, I keep seeing clips of him in Mario Kart because I guess he's complaining about the state of Mario Kart. All right, I think I'm barely good, by the way. I need a heal. And it tends to happen. That's so good job, so close to your house. It's gonna drive the way to work. People, different people. Now, there's not a... Wait, hold on, it's not this. It's not a one-size-fits-all answer. People have different responses to the very same things. Very same questions, I suppose. That's okay. Also, I might need to play an ad in about a minute here. Hopefully we can meet the boss before that. I think we should be able to. Hold on. Hold on. Recovery. Yeah, people like the new Mario Kart, and it's also very easy for things to go viral on social media these days. Dude, I saw a clip, like, this is a funny clip, right? But I saw one of, you know, a pretty chill streamer, pretty chill dude, Fire Dragon. I saw, like, a clip just show up on my feed where I guess he got absolutely, like, bodied by an online match where he went from first place. I think he got hit by, like, everything. And then he went down to, like, 24th. And then it was fun, but it was also sad. But, like, no, that's a positive one. He had good fun about it. Also, chat, an ad's gonna play in about 5 seconds, I think. Or maybe about that. Don't avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Also, hold on. I think this is a Nalcon fight. Alright, hopefully I won the fight earlier. Fight! Hey, and I beat the ad. Boom! Look at that. How's the dog? Hope you're doing good. And I actually did it. I wouldn't care. Well, I wouldn't care to turn up Mario customer leverage on the brand new console. Yeah, and sure this too. Boom! Look at that, chat. You see that right there? Boom! I've been liking my Switch too. It's been solid. Like I playing Deadly Prem on it was tight. Playing Yakuza on it was tight. I didn't really try Mario Kart, so I don't know a lot about that. But the other games are pretty tight. Anyway, what was I saying beyond that? Oh yeah, no, I have to think about what I'm doing all the time. Like, chat, my brain actually was falling apart. Not falling apart, but like, holy shit, the amount I have to, like, think about right now is wild.
Welcome to the Babylon Hotel.
You know what's good news? You know what the good news is?
Is there a girl by the name
There's so many fucking games coming out that we won't run out of things to do. We're in an easier season because I don't need to worry.
302.
For once, I hit the opposite problem. I don't know how many of you remember. Chat, remember, like, how long ago was it where I was saying, I don't know what to do? Remember that? I think it was like maybe 2 months ago or something. I was like, I'm lost. I don't really know what I'm doing. Now? Fuck, I don't know. There's a lot to do. We have a lot of games. In fact, I feel like I don't have time. We got a lot to do, a lot going on. I think excitement. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot to eat the fucking skips. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing red. And let's use a knock on, because I'm gonna need that. Is it stable? Mars, that's a trick question, I'm sorry. There's no port of deadly premonition that's stable. It's deadly premonition. Ah, here we go. Yeah, no, it's a deadly prem. I'm glad you like the excitement. But yeah, no, a lot of good things lately. Well, I don't know about Deadly Prem 2. I know about Deadly Prem 1 though. From what I heard, Deadly Prem 2 is running better, which is good. Yeah, I think a lot about this stuff, chat. I have to think a lot about this stuff. It's one of the stresses that comes with streaming. I've seen plenty of streamers, you know, they're riding a high, and then the next minute, you know, just falls off. Some people are able to break on through and keep rising. Some people, they just drop. I tend to be very open about streaming stuff.
You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in.
Time. Can we see anything about streaming? I mean, I feel like all jobs have their stress, right? They all have the stress. Every job has the stress. Damn it! Has to be faster, I think. Yeah, there it is. Have I tried 2? Nope. Have not. It is! We're playing the only 2 horror games that have a knocking puzzle. We played both of them today somehow. Shockingly enough, there are 2 games that have that type of puzzle, and we rolled both of them today somehow. I will say right now, Viking War God, driving scares the ever-living hell out of me. I like not having to drive. Any mainstream game play that you sort of never play again? Maybe? Honestly, kind of hard to say. Maybe. That's a drive in LA? Yeah, I guess that's fair.
All right already, what do you want?
I want to ask you
something.
something.
The Last of Us. The Last of Us is a big one. Yeah, no, that one. Yeah, for a mainstream game that you played, you swear to never play again. The Last of Us. That is my answer. Studio cars to get to work? Nice. Anyway, the long answer to the question that was asked. Oh, hold on, right? 202, 201, hold on. You can have 1.
Oh, you have returned with my donation. I shall pray for your soul. Do you keep the money in your
Now look, it's the
pockets?
average Twitch streamer.
Please, the donation. I need the donation. Where is the money?
I played it. I'm never competitive enough in this game to worry about it, so I'm always down to play it. Ah, you have returned with my donation. I shall pray for your soul. I don't know why I love the... Do you keep the money in your pocket? That's a good part. My favorite part of the game easily as well. How bad is it? It's pretty bad for a casual playthrough, definitely. Yeah, hold on. Ooh, I got hit with that. I don't know if I like that very much. We'll make it work. Control driving phobia. Yeah, I know that feeling a little bit, Donnie. I do not like driving at all. If I can avoid driving, I definitely try not to. At the very least, I only really get bad if I'm driving in the rain. The buses and trains? No. I have phobia. There are 3 accidents on the same highway. It's not around here. See, my favorite thing is I remember driving to the wedding I went to. And the funniest shit about that was when every single car apparently wanted to drive the most reckless type of driving imaginable. Dude, I saw 2 trucks trying to ram into each other like I don't know, like deer. You know how the deers ram it, like headbutt each other to death? I literally saw 2 trucks like side bashing into each other when I was trying to drive home in the rain one day. No, not the machine gun, you dolt. There you go. Oh, The Last of Us makes so bad? Oh, I didn't say it's necessarily bad. So I've beaten The Last of Us once many years ago. The main issue, though, is just it's not really fun to replay. Like, I don't like replaying that game at all. That's the issue. Like, I tried speedrunning it many years ago, and long story short, one, the run doesn't begin for, like, genuinely 30 minutes. I think it was, like, 25, to be, like, exact, but, no, the run does not begin for, also, I wasn't supposed to do that fight yet, I don't think. Maybe it was, I don't remember. Yep, it is, like, a 25-minute intro. Like, people complain about RE7. Like, you get into the gameplay of RE7, and you're actually moving pretty quick. And also, the cool part about RE7 is, like, you can literally do nothing while it's happening. The Last of Us, it's not even wait. Sorry, it's not a 25-minute wait. It's 25 minutes of holding forward. And skipping cutscenes. If it was a wait, it would actually be a little bit more efficient. I think it's this one. And then the other part about that, hold on. Okay, that was correct. The other part about that, though, is there are some games out there. See, the cool part about streaming, chat. This is some, oh wait, hold, oh my god, I almost lost everything there. That was close. The other part I don't talk about as much about streaming. I played a lot of games. In my history of streaming, I played a lot of games. A lot of gaming. And... alright, I got there. Yeah, I was doing too many games. Hope all's well. You get the vibe of certain communities. You get a lot of vibes. You can kind of see who does what. There are some games on Twitch in general, and some games around, that when you decide to do them, if you can't talk at all bad. Like, you can't be at all critical, you can't say anything. If you even dare insult the majestic game going on, you are a villain. I'm gonna do that, it's probably more accurate. As simple as that. You can't talk trash about certain games or else people will get mad. The balking point of what that is very, very odd. Hell, sometimes it's not even games you'd expect. I remember one time I talked trash about some random indie game, and then some guy acted like I stabbed him, and then told me, I'm never watching you again, I'm unfollowing this channel. I can't believe you would do that. Then follow me on everything. They'll ignore me if I ever see them in a chat. It's very, very odd. Before that, they were like super like, yeah, I love that. Like, very positive. The funniest part though is you never guess what game that was. MGS is a weird one because I like the games. I still like interacting with people talking about the games every 5 minutes.
I won't fail this time, Mother.
Let's see. No, the big ones, it tends to be games that are really good. Oh no, you mean you're guessing the game. Oh yeah, no, it was an obscure indie horror game. God damn, he shoved me. Yes, so the two, let me give you a few examples. Hell, it got so bad I actually banned the word of one of the games. Let's see. Also nice. Also, I have the wrong weapon. Especially an Alcon. Shadow of the Colossus is one. Alan Wake 2 is one. The Last of Us is one. I missed. Oh god, he shoved me. Oh my, alright, hold on. Chat, Run might be dead. Run might actually be dead right now. Oh my god, Run died. I got Sunlock. I mean, I'll try, but I think the Run's dead. Like, it's dead. Not even just dead. It's dead. Like, he killed the Run. See, that's the funny thing. I didn't hate Alan Wake 2. I liked it. You know what I didn't like? I didn't like falling through the ground. I didn't like aiming my gun, and then what would happen is Alan would aim behind him. To attack the enemy in front of me, Alan, hold on. Like, hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. Imagine the enemy's right here, right? He aims the gun, and then the auto aim, dead ass. The auto aim would do this. Ready? Hold on, I'm taking my headphones. Alright, enemy in front of me. The auto aim does this. Imagine that for every single Alan fight. I'm not kidding, by the way. Also, this run's definitely dead. Like, I'll try, but this run's beyond dead. I don't think there's any way this run's gonna continue. Yep. Alright, well, I'll try. Ah, that's pressurized. I'm doing good. Yeah, you're not in trouble. I just banned the word Shadow of the Colossus because Shadow of the Colossus was probably the worst of it. But for Alan Wake 2, no. Like, I like the game. I just don't want to ever play it again. Also, alright, let's see the variety of reasons, because it's more than that. 1, the auto-aim issue. What, Shadow of the Colossus? Hey, don't bypass the banned word filter. I banned the ability to type the full name for a reason.
It's you again.
What are you doing?
Are you blind? I'm checking out the hotel blueprints.
Yeah, no, I banned the entire name. Wait, what? Yeah, you can't type Shadow of the Colossus. I will actually time it out.
The hotel shares a boiler with that abandoned restaurant next door.
That was the community that was arguably the worst, because I said, wow, this game's a clunky piece of shit when you're trying to speedrun it. Which most of the speedrunners I talked to were like, no, you're right, this game is a clunky piece of shit when you're trying to speedrun it. Because you're trying to speedrun a game that was not designed to be sped ran.
Why bother?
That's right, they added time attack, but the game is so rough.
So there's nothing there
You have to do shit like being on the sword and then getting launched to the top of a Colossus. And shockingly enough, normally when you have games like, you know, let's say Elden Ring, they're at least designed for you to play them well. Or, you know, like games like Resident Evil, they're pretty fluid. Meanwhile, with Shadow of the Colossus, you're tripping every 5 seconds, like, oh! Oh my god, I can't believe it. I stepped on a Colossus, and then your character has a fucking brain aneurysm from existing. But it's hard to step on Colossi. You're not meant to kill them, you're meant to take in the journey. So the people who's practiced Shadow of the Colossus are very good at Shadow of the Colossus. But the thing is, whenever you complain about speedrun mechanics, and with certain games, if you're dare insulting their favorite game, you're a menace and a monster. It doesn't matter if you have right complaints. Which, by the way, dude, I can insult almost any game I run. I don't think I have any game that's like, I'm you. Oh, the boy! Oh, Hank. Anyway, going back to the point I was making about Alan Wake 2, let's start some other things. Chat, I'm not kidding, you literally can't type the word. Maybe just type shadow or something. Like, I have, like, it is a phrase I have outright banned because the fans of that game have lost the privilege to use that word. Wait, what the hell's the thing I need? There it is. Holy shit, I missed it. There we go. You got automated? Yes, because I banned the word Shadow of the Colossus. I'm very serious when I said that. It got that bad. By the way, I think this run's beyond dead. Like, I genuinely can't continue this. We will try, but, we'll see. Oh yeah, but here's my favorite thing. Chat, you don't need to keep testing it. It keeps having me auto-modded. I don't need to keep testing it. Yeah, don't test the auto-mod. That's a usual rule. Alright, I really hope I can win this fight. Oh yeah, but no, my favorite part about Alan Wake 2 was when I got to... where did I get there? I got to, like, near the end of the game, and I walked through a door. You know what happened? I fell through the ground, and I had to reload from checkpoint. Like, I hate to say this, but the game Skull Island Rise of Kong was genuinely better programmed than Alan Wake 2 was. But when you try saying that out loud, people are like, no, it's not! Alan Wake 2 is my best game ever! You can't insult it, man! I play games casually first. Like, you know what happened? Skull Island, literally no fucking problems. Never fell through the ground. I fell through, like, I would fall through, like, you know, obstacles, but I would land on the ground, in the next ground. I wouldn't fall into the void. Kinda carrot there. Oh my god. I'm gonna play it safe. Hold on. Wait, am I really dead? Oh shit, I might be super dead. Let's go with another one, by the way. You know what I liked? You know what I liked, chat? One of my favorite parts of the game was when I knew the answer to a puzzle immediately, but I didn't put it into the mind place. There's a little, like you know, memory board you need to jot things on. If you don't jot it on the memory board, you can't solve the puzzle. The puzzle was, like, stupid obvious, too. It was like, oh, the answer is, like, fuck, I don't remember what it was entirely, but it was like, the answer is this. It's very easily this. But no, you didn't logically put it in the mind place. She doesn't know. She can't know. It's impossible. You didn't solve the puzzle. You have to use the in-game hint system. Sorry, I don't care if it's an obvious puzzle. Like, here's a good example. This wasn't the exact thing, but it was something like akin to this. Imagine you had a cigarette in a lighter. And then your character was like, I don't know what to do with these items. And it's like, light the cigarette. I want to smoke really bad. How can I do that? Light the cigarette. If only I had the answer to this puzzle. Yeah, exactly. You didn't show the proof, which was like, I kind of get it, but like, some of them are kind of like, this is a very obvious thing. Why can't I just solve it? Why are you making me go through the hoop? I missed. Oh my god. I'm surprised I might actually win this fight. My favorite one, though, was when I was in the police station. I don't remember the exact section, but I was just in there. I didn't do anything. The game black screened. I can still move around the police station, but the game randomly black screened. And then the only way to fix it was by loading checkpoint. I lost about 15 minutes of progress because it didn't autosave. It's a neat game. Is it any good? It's fun, but it's very, rough. Because if you run out of resources, you're just screwed. There's no way around it. Oh my god, and I might be running out of resources. Ow! Oh my god, dude, she's really staying on that. This is probably one of the most rough fights I've ever had here. Ow! I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. Oh my god. Ah! Yes, it is. So, the way levels work is hilarious. They are temporary per level. Like, per area. I'm surprised I didn't die to that. Oh, hold on. Dude, I am fighting for my life out here. Oh my god, hold on, I think I lose. Chat, I really tried. I really tried. I tried. So long as this game's bad, you're dead. Game over. I really tried. Oh wait! The game has the game has retries. Jolly me, the game has retry. Oh no. I thought this game was if it dies, it dies. The game has oh, jolly. Yay. Alright, I think I can win. Never mind, we're good. I'm gonna lose a ton of time, but we're good. Yeah, no, so here's the fun part about levels. 1, if you drop under half health, you lose a level per hit under half health. 2, you lose levels every time you go to the next level. So if you exit, like, the area, you go, like... So, like, right now we're in hotel. If you exit hotel and go to, like, the next area... You don't get to keep the level. Anyway, that's a lot of my complaints. Now imagine losing 15 minutes of progress because the game decided that you just shouldn't have it. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't push any buttons. I didn't do anything. It just black screened on me. You know what? The game also had a memory leak when it came out. Meaning if you left it running for too long, the game would just crash. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not too upset about games crashing, right? I've dealt with it before. Hell, I played a game the other day that crashed 4 times, and I think that's considered a good number of crashes for that game. Ow. Yeah, a game crashing 4 times is considered low or good. That's fine. No worries there. Yeah. And my problem is, if I'm buying a brand new game for $70, and that game is getting hyped up as like the best video game to ever come out of all time, it shouldn't have half these fucking issues. We're having the Gallerians? What do you mean we're having the Gallerians? Like, no, my game should probably be working if I'm doing all of that for that. There's like 2 games in an anime? Yeah, true. Well, the anime is pretty much a retelling of the game. Ow. That too. Also, I never said the game was bad. I said I would like my $70 game to work. And I said, wow, I can't believe it. The stupid ape game that I bought somehow didn't crash as much as this. I'm not kidding when I say this. As someone who played Gollum and Kong and Alan Wake 2, the most technical issues I had for actual technical issues were in Alan Wake 2. You think it'd be Gollum or Kong being the game that falls apart when you play it? Nope. Those games ran like shit, but they ran like predictable shit. As funny as that sounds. Unfortunately, I don't know who actually owns Gallerians these days. Exactly, Brownie. So here's the thing. Nobody's calling Skull Island Rise of Kong the game of the year unironically. Nobody's saying this is the greatest cinema ever made. That's the difference. It's one thing for, you know, a bad game's a bad game. Oh wow, I can't believe it. You telling me that Deadly Premonition died 80 times? Oh my god. Did they request? Not too many. I also don't own a Sega Saturn, so I don't think I could do that even if I planned on it. I can't believe it, by the way, chat. We might actually have an actual run of Gallerians completed. Despite the shenanigans, we might actually be good. Oh my god! We went through absolute shenanigans, but guess what? Chat, we're good. We're back to normal.
You're a worthy opponent.
I don't even know how much time I lost. That was another card. We hope you're doing good. I don't even know. Thank you for the follow. You see, though, something I can't really say. I haven't really talked about The Last of Us or played The Last of Us ever since that dark day. It only happened once. Kadokawa, huh? Alan Wake 2 definitely got bad enough where I've considered banning the word Alan Wake 2. Like, it actually did get that bad. Hell, in fact, I'm pretty sure 2 people will unfollow me because I just talked about Alan Wake 2. Which I want to mention once... sorry, 3 people. I want to mention once again... I don't hate Alan Wake 2. I really don't hate it. I'm fine with it. I'm not anti-Alan Wake 2. I just don't ever want to play it again. I think it's a fine game, and I think it deserved its Game of the Year nomination. I think the highs were very high, and that's a good thing. I'm glad that the highs are very high for that game. But the question becomes, will I play this game? I don't want to play it. There's a big difference there. Why would I want to play that? Oh, hold on. It's this one? Yeah. It's a 3-disc game. For what it's worth, a lot of it's due to CGI cutscenes we skip.
How does this shooter
found
work?
a 2000 series, bunch of
There are
the
no
2000
switches or
series
anything
game,
on it.
and you should grab.
It's probably the only way to get to the other rooms.
Oni Chambara is kind of fun.
Rion!
Ah, it's good.
Lilia, I can't figure it out.
No, I said I've debated on banning the word Alan Wake 2. I haven't done it yet, but I'm not gonna lie, the more I talk about it, the more I feel like I should probably start banning it. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, it usually tends to happen.
I can't figure it out.
Why? Because every time I talk about Alan Wake 2, people unfollow the channel. I've never heard the phrase, there's nothing nice to say, you shouldn't say it.
Rion.
I've kind of been operating about that logic with some of these games I don't talk about.
Lilia!
How's it going? Rough. Very, what is the word?
The same lights as those
road
on that
hard,
sheet
put away rough. I've been having a plus
probably are
18 minutes because I got bodied on the skips.
Let me try it.
Because the game decided to infinite combo me on Wake Up. And I lost all of my levels, and then I had to force myself to go through one of the hardest parts of the game. I didn't know we could do it. Have a coffee? Have a nice coffee. Hopefully coffee's good. But yeah, no. Also, the most important fact, I'm gonna finish the thought I had. Not all that would be forgivable. I played plenty of piece of shit games that fall apart. How many times did Deadly Premonition crash? Anyone have any wild guesses? Anyone want to guess how many times that game crashed? Sorry, that piece of cinema crashed? Play of the other day. 7. Was it 7? I don't even remember. 12? Crashed a lot. It did. It really did. The difference, though. The games that aren't very good. Ow. Oh my. Can I see the death? Hold on. What was if I die? Because I just lost the skips immediately, because... Chat! Well, it wasn't dead before, it is dead now. I did the one... Wait, hold on. Maybe I can die by poison. Maybe I can die by AP. If I die by AP, maybe I have a chance. Jesus Christ, Gallerians. Son of a bitch. Anyway, the most important fact about these games, going back to, like, let's say Alan Wake 2 and all that. Alan Wake 2 hemorrhages viewership. Even when I'm not bitching. It has a very vocal minority of people who I think like that game. Yeah, no. In my resources? Yep, I immediately got fucking lost levels. It's for Actuary. Now I know you did it. I'm doing it on Sunday. So Sunday night. So beginning of next stream, we'll look at RE9 and all those games. Anyway, dude, I'm really trying to save Gallerians. If anyone wants to put down Gallerians, if I get the subs, put this game down immediately. I'm trying to save it. It's not a matter of having different opinions. Well, no, it's more of a matter of why am I going to salvage a game that hemorrhages viewership anyway? Hell, at least, you know what? I think if I did The Last of Us, maybe it would have good viewership. Maybe at this point it might, right? The Last of Us is hype. Maybe people like it. I don't know if they do. Maybe they do. Alan Wake 2, every time I tried streaming that, I had 3 streams of Alan Wake 2, never did good. It did! Hold on, it actually, hold on, what happens? Oh my god, it dead. Never mind, check, you know the right, putting it down, it's dead. Wow, I really got fucked in on. Anyway, it's a good chat. We call that a good demonstration of Gallerians and why this game is really rough. I love the game, but no, if you get hit the wrong way, it's over. Anyway, back to wow, I'm getting really bodied. This has been the like greasiest wheel of games they've ever done. Love this game. Well, the game is now over. On to the next one. Probably we might start getting closer to the end. I mean, actually, it has been 8 hours. Should we go long? I don't know, maybe. We feeling long today, chat? We'll get you a memory card? That's quite sad. Maybe one short game. Let's go for one more good one, I think. No, we're doing Daily Prem on Monday. I never sped right now. Let's go for one good one, I think, right? Alright, chat. 5 good subs kills the game at any points. Gotta ask if I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Alright, let's see. 5 good subs will kill the game. Parasite Eve already showed up. It got vetoed. Let's see. We've been getting through a lot of games today, so it's been nice. I mean, we didn't beat a lot of games because I got fucking bodied by almost every game, but... God, I'm ending the fucking stream. God damn it. I don't want to play this shit. Oh, God, no. I would literally do about anything else. Chat? Alright, hold on. Before, you know what, Looney Tooney? In the 5 unit sub, doing Bionic Spark,
how much
Blaze,
I've come to
Artwine,
hate
Nox,
you since I began to live.
Gonet, Lost of Brett. Hopefully they enjoy, and thank you. Spin again. Alright, hold on. Do I have a veto? All out. But luckily, Looney Tooney got her backs. Chat, really quick. Also, Nightmare on Elm Street already happened. Chat, let me show you something. If you want to know why I don't like, hold on. So I don't hate Outbreak. Someone's gonna say, "Oh, you hate Outbreak? I can't believe." No, Outbreak's fine. I don't hate Outbreak. The game. Don't hate Outbreak. Before you have a brain aneurysm, and you're like, "Oh my God, he hates my favorite Resident Evil." I don't hate Outbreak. I don't. Let me just demonstrate my feelings on Outbreak. Ready? Okay. Pretend that door is Resident Evil Outbreak. Let me show you the average loading time. Ready? Okay. Let me show you the average loading time. That's why I don't like Outbreak. That is why I don't like Outbreak. I don't hate Outbreak. I don't hate it. But when you have a 50-minute speedrun that takes 2 hours to beat, you're staring at a door for that long. I'm staring. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. It's long. Anyway, I'm glad it got vetoed. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. There we go. But yeah, no. You talk shit about certain games, you'll get pissed. All the time. Shenmue's not Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Arcade Remix Cyber Edition EX Plus. That's a good finisher. You know what? That is a good finisher. We take those. That is a game right there. Chats, that's a good finisher. Although someone vetoes it, we're doing something else. But until then, That's a good finisher right there. Hell, I need to practice this game anyway. You'll probably be seeing more of this game coming up. That's the title? That it is. Anyway, yeah, let's see if it's vetoed. It might be the last game of the night, chat. Is it a requirement? Kind of. I mean, is this super ultra node and no one's gonna veto this? I mean, gift subs are, what, 5 gift subs are discounted right now, pretty heavily. Alright, let me close my window and plug everything in. Now the channel points? Nope, no channel points today. People kept complaining, so I removed that for this one. Only gift subs are gonna kill it today. So that's the rule this time. I mentioned in the past, I had only people complaining every 5 minutes because of that, so I decided to kill the channel points for the session. So. Yeah. Oh my god. Anyway, the grand point I'm trying to make with all this, chat, is I don't hate all these games. Oh, like, let me actually mention some of this stuff here. Like, when it comes to even, like, you know, all the games I've been talking about, I don't think I hate any of those games. Like, let me see my... Oh, I didn't hate Duke Nukem Forever. Actually playing it, I didn't really hate it. How do you type the alpha sign? I copy-pasted it. I think Alan Wake 2 was perfectly deserving of its Game of the Year nomination. I don't think it won, but, like... it was definitely deserving of the nomination. I thought it was a very fair game, and I did think that all the highs were very high. It just, nobody ever talks about the lows, and my issue with all this is when you try talking about these lows, you can't talk about them because people get mad at you. I think The Last of Us is beautiful. I think it's a beautiful game you should play exactly once. Beyond that, it starts hitting issues. Mainly, you don't realize how much you're waiting, even with the cutscene skips. A lot of that game is... You see, you have a cutscene, but then you also have 12 minutes of walking forward at one point. Hell, I think the game literally has 12 minutes of straight waiting at a point. You do nothing. You wait for 12 actual minutes. You're not even walking. I complain about that for Dead Rising all the time. I don't like having this speedrun where you're waiting the whole time. That's not very fun, is it? Also, this is plugged in the wrong spot. Up against Baldur's Gate 3, understandable. Hell, even in games that I tend to have critiques of, I still try to mention the good of it. Hell, another funny one, let's talk about, what's that one game? The other one I was talking about, what was it? I'm blanking on it. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus, the word I banned. I think it's a beautiful game casually. It's one of the best games I've played casually, and I think it is absolute cinema. My problem becomes when you want finely tuned things with, like, imagine trying to, like, dice an onion with a carrot. Actually, that's I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Imagine trying to, like, build a house with, like, glue and toothpicks. You're not given the tools to succeed. Oh yeah, hold on. Chat, we have to do the proper intro to this game, sorry. Anyway, unless this game's killed, it'll probably be the final game of the night, I think. What, that'll be about 9.5 hours. Probably a good amount of time. Oh, you'll hear it, you'll hear it. You'll hear it. So that's my issue. Well, whenever you bring this up, hell, even now, even this conversation, it always happens Preferably, you know what? Maybe today's the day I ban the word Alan Wake 2. Maybe today's the day. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You know what, chat? I think I do ban the word Alan Wake 2. I think it's time. If it's happened, I've gotten baited into it a few times, albeit it's not chat's fault. I think it's for the best. I ban the word Alan Wake 2. I mean, I can never talk about that game's faults without, like, you know, having some degree of unfollows. I mean, I could keep it, but, like, you know, I don't like it happening every single time. Yeah, it's probably for the best we ban the word Alan Wake 2. I'm sorry, Tally. That being said, some absolute cinema in that game. There is a part of that game, if you've never seen it, it's alright, Stark Spotted. There's a part of that game that is absolute cinema, chat. Absolute. You know the part. You're all good, Zico side. You're all, like, you're not, like, I know, for anyone who types these game names, I don't, like, you're not in trouble. It's more to diffuse the conversations and not lead to me venting about these games. See, that's the funny thing. You'd think that would be the case, but it's only certain games that have this. The only games that this falls under are Alan Wake 2, Shadow of the Colossus, The Last of Us, and that's really about it. You know, for all it's worth, I don't think people who, I talk shit about Fear a lot. I don't think the Fear enjoyers really mind that much. I mean, they probably do, but they're less respectful about it, I guess. That's my opinion. That being said, I'm not going to time you up for talking shit about either one. You talk shit about Ascension all the time. Everyone does. You know how many channels have channel point things that say Final Ascension sucks? Why is it okay to talk shit about the bad game, but when suddenly it's all good, it can't have any flaws? Oh, by the way, I'll tell you the opinion about Fear. Fear is an amazing FPS game that changed the scope of the game. As a horror game, it's fucking awful. You fight the Combine from Half-Life, and you're walking through offices all day. The scariest enemy, a robot drone. The Combine from Half-Life. What about this little girl jump scare? Dude, I jumped down the ladder. I didn't see it. I didn't see that jump scare. The game let me miss it. The game starts with this high-octane horror. I'm like, yo! And then they you don't get it. Yeah, no, apparently you just miss it. It's, like, really cool, and I bet you it is. That's my favorite part of the game. And then, oh, wait. I don't get to see it. Oh. Nice got too many games. Anyway. Now, this is the game running at GDQ. Also, Felicia, it's Nick Ramos.
Felicia! Ingleton! It's game time!
That being said, I think Fear in general, really good game. Like, I get it. No, I get why it's so... I get why it's praised, dude. I get it. Like... You know what the high point is? Having a game... Wait, wrong button. Having a game that really does, like, the AI learn. The enemies actually realize what you're doing. They adapt. Like, that's cool. I like that. That's really good. So, yeah. That's how you're doing today, Tal. I hope you're doing good. Hey, I'll be running this game at GDQ, too. Well, funny enough, Rin, this is the game I'll be running at SGDQ. So it's probably good that we practice the run at least a little bit. But actually, I'm running this game there, and I haven't really had a lot of time to practice it, so. Thought this was a standalone. It's a DLC for Dead Rising 3. Ooh. Let's see. It is still Xbox One exclusive, sadly, yeah. So I have to bring a fucking Series X to GDQ. Yay. Oh god, are you kidding me? Fun. I think it was a Fallout movie, though. I need a car. Oh, no. Yep. What's on the rolling buckler? Oh yeah, no, Alicia's a very particular character, what can we say? This is locked to console, sadly. Anyway, chat, it's not delisted? I mean, you can only get it on console. I don't think Capcom's delisted any Dead Rising stuff, so. Hold on. Yeah, I need to play a brief edge, so it's probably gonna roll automatically in about 2 minutes. I guess I'll let it roll automatically. Get the move. Hold on. So just give him the heads up. Oh, this guy's not even good. The DLC were off the record. I mean, I think they made the costumes, but not like Case West or Case or not like maybe the costumes and shit. This is a pretty bad intro. Oh my god. Nice. I still can't believe that this is the game I got in a fucking GDQ. I got a DLC? Yeah, it was like costumes and stuff. What a game, huh? What a game, chat. What a game. You order food? What kind of food? Hold on, what kind of food? Perfect. You know what? I have a question, and it's not entirely related, but it's kind of like, it got me thinking. Maybe someone might know. Does anyone play Alan Wake 1 anymore? And does Alan Wake 1 come up anymore? At all? I don't know. How do I? I haven't seen it recently? Okay, that's good. I hope they liked it. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I really like Alan Wake 1. Hey, for what it's worth, I actually really like Alan Wake 1. I think it's a very nice game. Nice. I should have missed the power. Chat, that's about to play, by the way. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, okay? Hold on, I know the song. Quantum Break? Which one's Quantum Break? Same studio? Gotcha. I'm guessing Max Payne's got him in a similar boat. I like Control. Control is tight as hell. I like Control. What a banger, by the way. Max Payne? I'm pretty sure they're making a new Max Payne or something, right? Are they trying to bring it back? Also, I don't want to be big bad Ecdycis the whole time, so allow me to give a word of compliment. The Waitress DLC of Alan Wake 2 is some of the best gaming I have played. I think that is great. I really like that one. I would play a whole game like that. I think it is one of the coolest things I've played. It was a very big high in the world of gaming for me. I'll throw a bone. How many Rockstar United remake? Wait, Rockstar joining? Really? I thought they were playing GTA. Dude, the Waitress is so good. Take it easy, Michael. Have a good rest of the day.
Let's go.
Frank West? Well, this is Nick Ramos.
Here we go.
Rockstar owns Max Payne. Gotcha. Well, I'm surprised they actually let it happen. Have a good one, Michael. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Oh, yeah, Michael, hold on. Before you go. Also, 1, Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat. 2, Time and Eternity's tomorrow. We're probably going to do it, I think, around the second hour, like, after the first hour of stream. Because we're going to look at all the game, like, trailer stuff that's been happening. But Time and Eternity is tomorrow. I know you very specifically even very invested in Time and Eternity. So I feel like I should probably tell you that. I have the game installed, I have the physical copy, and I'm excited to see how that game is. But I thought you would enjoy hearing that.
Ready?
Ready, go!
Yeah, the Waitress is good. Also, I'm hoping Control's gonna be as good as the OG Control was. Like, well, don't worry, that's not Frank's balls. That's Nick Ramos's balls. This is Dead Rising 3. So it belongs to Nick Ramos. By the way, that's how you pronounce his name, apparently. I thought it was Ramos. Nick Ramos. Nope. According to this game, it's pronounced Nick Ramos. I'm as surprised as you are, chat. Anyway, it's one of my favorite levels in the whole speedrun. It's actually really cool. I'm glad GDQ took this game. I will say I'm very glad they took it. Hold on. It's down. Oh god, no. Up, hold on. The third birthday did not kill it. Parasite Eve 2 killed it. And even then, apparently has the chance to come back right now. We don't actually know. The third birthday pissed on the grave that was already made. Remember that. The third birthday did not kill Parasite Eve. Yeah, they quite literally couldn't call the third birthday Parasite Eve because they didn't have the rights. Well, entirely. It's very awkward. Oh my god, please. I'm scared. So, I think the odds of Parasite Eve are higher, but they're still not fully there. We'll see what happens. That's the best way I can put it. The main reason why is because what ended up happening is they changed the, oh, no, sorry. They added a weird DLC. They added, like, what was it? It was like a mobile, Final Fantasy mobile gacha game thing. They added Aya Brea with a Parasite Eve logo. They wouldn't be able to do that unless they had some ownership or some, like they had to sign off on that, so. Any new Darkstalkers? You got a Darkstalkers, like, full release of things recently. They packaged all the games in the Capcom Fighting Game bundle. That counts. As even a port. Parasite Eve has jack shit. And it's not higher.
Let's go!
Ready, go!
Go. Yeah, look, it's the Dodge Charger. Holy shit. Yeah, like a new game. Well, Parasite Eve has had nothing. They didn't even get that. Let's see. There we go. And they brought the rest of Parasite Eve back? We don't know, because it's kind of a licensed game. Parasite Eve is a book, and we don't really know the exact relationship at this moment in time. So I don't know. I don't think most people know. Only time will tell, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Meanwhile, going to a lot of the Capcom IPs, Capcom's been doing really good at reviving things. Like how the remake Onimusha, like Dino Crisis seems more and more promising by the day. They've been doing really good at bringing back a lot of their old fighting games to modern platforms. And very often, these are kind of used as a litmus test, which, do people actually want this? Sometimes the answer is yes. Yeah, they're trying to bring back Onimusha, which is nice. I see them totally doing Dino Crisis soon. Hell, Outbreak's more promising. Maybe they'll bring back Outbreak. Hell, I would like, you know what I would love? I would like a port of Outbreak. Just a port. Doesn't lag like shit. Imagine a port that doesn't have 10-minute loads on an official, like, hell, even GOG. I'll take a GOG port. I don't like them, but I'll take it. Online connectivity that you don't need to emulate? Dude, I'll say right now, I would totally, I love that. Like, I want to mention this. I don't hate Outbreak. I don't like the console. Like, if you've never played console single-player Outbreak, it is hell, man. It is absolute fucking hell. That shit sucks ass.
Round one, destroy the bomb.
It is rough.
Ready, go!
Beautiful Joe looks kind of promising right now for a weird way. Because, how do I put this? Platinum Games is back, which is the devs that made Beautiful Joe. So if they're doing things again, they might do Beautiful Joe projects. The main thing is Okami got something, so it seems like it could. No guarantees, mind you, but the odds are definitely higher than they've been. Interesting? Yep. And as with many things, a lot of it's definitely going to heavily depend based on who owns what. Maybe. Maybe we'll get that Outbreak update with GOG. Because, like, I'm just saying, with RE9, obviously RE9 news is out. But with the news that we got with that, your odds have gone way the fuck up. If you're an Outbreak enjoyer, the odds have gone higher than they've ever been. Like, this is the moment. I should grab the POW. Please, hit. Thank you. Oh, I can't see! power up here. I guess I didn't. I'll have to check what that is. He's saying Rolling Buckler, because that is the special move of Felicia, who is a character from the game Darkstalkers, or you might know her from a game called Marvel vs. Capcom. I apologize to Darkstalkers fans. It's definitely more likely, though, that these days people probably know her from that game. I know she's from Darkstalkers, but, yeah, a lot of people know her from Marvel. Fall, by the way. Oh, I didn't even know that was back there. Look at that. Huh, maybe I should try to go for that. Anthony, no? Yeah, no problem. Yep, Rolling Buckler. By the way, it sounds like a lot of things. A lot of people think she's saying rolling fucker, which, oh no, I hear it. I definitely hear it. But no, she's saying Rolling Buckler. You're in a video. No! Actually, are there any people gooning to this character? Probably, actually. I don't know why I'm asking. Probably. Ready? What about Nick Ramos's bulge? See. Yep. Anyway, let's go speedrun, right? It's like playing Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's Dead Rising. Sonic Rising. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I'll be running this game at SGDQ. They took this game. Why they accepted this game, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I submitted Dead Rising 3 proper, but they wanted the one with Sonic the Hedgehog, I think. Other than that, hope you're doing good. Memes? Honestly, I believe it. I almost had it. Man's covered wars? No, this is Nick Ramos. He hasn't covered wars. He works in a garage. Chat, this is Nick Ramos. Frank West gets, fuck, who is it? Red Riding Hood? What's her name? Little Hood, Little B, Little Hood? I don't remember. No, they look kind of similar, right? It's hard to tell when they're... BB Hood, thank you. BB Hood, yeah, BB Hood. No, Frank West is BB Hood. I can show you it after the run's all done. Okay. By the way, in case you're wondering, like with many games, you have differences between point game versus like speedrun. For point game, I think Frank West is actually one of the best characters with BB Hood, because it does so much damage. It's wild. The problem is Felicia just has too good a mobility. Like you can't be more mobile than this. Hold on. Maybe? Yeah! Hey, look at that! Alright, not bad, not bad. You don't remember this? It's a weird DLC. Yeah, all the characters have their different costumes, and this belongs to Nick Ramos. Nick Ramos, huh? And then you get the cat song every time. There's a lot of do 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 do. Ah, shit! This level? Oh god.
Let's go.
Ready, go!
Hold on. No, not Tofu! Yeah, it's only this DLC. See, chat, there's your Resident Evil representation. Tofu! So that does? Yeah, it makes you into Tofu. Music got so vibey. Hey, the music in this DLC is an absolute banger. A lot of Capcom classic tunes. Tofu. Actually, chat, actual question. Do you think they'll bring back Tofu to Resident Evil? We're talking about characters to bring back, and do you think they'll bring back Tofu? Or is that like only an RE2 thing? And I know they brought it back for RE2 make, but like... Oh, was that? Oh, shit, was like that. I'd like to see Tofu. Hey, I mean, with RE9, if Leon's coming back, maybe Tofu comes back. Just saying. I recommend OG or DRDR. I like both. I think both is a good answer. In many cases, whenever you have a remake, you probably play the original first to see the differences, but like, I like both. Both are fun. Hey, maybe. Yeah, chat, maybe Tofu survived in the rubble. Exactly. Oh, I will say this, Kazuma, Dead Rising 1 OG is probably a better starting spot. Because you're not going to be able to see the differences without the OG. And I think you'll be able to more finely appreciate said differences, right? So in that case, if you could only pick one, I would say OG. However, I would argue that for literally any game ever made. So hopefully that one helps them. I don't think it's on permanent discount, but it's a lot cheaper. Like, OG probably goes on discount more. It's probably a lot less expensive. Alright, don't flip. Thank you. Wait. Oh, we're good. Pedisman, thank you for sub to Raven the Raid. Oh, hold on. I will really enjoy the emotes of the series. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Big sub. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Then RE4, but RE4 wasn't Raccoon City. See, that's what I'm thinking, Sourdough Sam. I'm thinking they're going back to Raccoon City. What if they haven't? The Doom Shambles? Yeah, you got it. Is that like a D's nuts thing? That sounds like a D's nuts sort of deal. What if what? What if they bring back tofu? By the way, I may have actually come up with a new strat on the fly, chat. Might be cracked. Believe it or not, I think I just came up with a brand new strat. This isn't the strat, by the way. I'm just doing this. I can't see! Have I ever tried Jollibee burgers? I have. They're quite nice. They have a weird sauce on them. I don't know what it is, but it's nice. Jollibee burgers are quite nice. Oh, wait, there's that thing right there. I couldn't grab that. Fuck. I mean, it still might be worth it to... Yeah, we'll see. You want a new Darkstalkers? Well, I don't think the odds are 0, but I don't think they're high. Because they've been doing the Capcom Fighting Collection, so that's kind of the best spot, sadly. You know what? Maybe I get a Jollibee. Maybe I can stream, I get a Jollibee burger, chat. Maybe that'll be the case. I haven't really had any food today. Yeah, I had nothing to eat today. I've had water. I've had a Celsius. It's good. I like the Jollibee burger sauce. You had one taco? What kind of taco was it? Did you get, like, carne asada? Did you get chicken? Did you get carnitas? Did you get el pastor? Did you get vegetables? El pastor? Hey, nice. 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 I'll tell you right now, if you're ever wondering what is the biggest drawback of not eating pork, chat, I'll tell you right now. I say this as a man who has not had pork in years. Lengua, well, lengua's good. You know, lengua's good. I would say it's more of a, yeah, you're right, Jericho Max. You're right. Lengua's good. But El Pastor, right? I'll tell you right now, as a guy who does not eat pork, that is one of the things that every now and again I think about it, there's no fucking replacement for it, and it's damn good if you never had it. It is the greasiest fucking form of meat you can probably ever eat. It is so goddamn greasy, but you know what? It's quite delicious. I have not had it in years. You love it? I bet you do. It's tasty. I will say that for those of you who are, you know, you eat pork. Yeah, no, it's, it is rather solid. And tacos for dinner, they are pretty good. Actually, it's driving a motorcycle. So this is a part of the Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 DLC. I'm actually running this DLC at SGDQ, funny enough. But the plot of it is that the characters of Dead Rising 3 are doing Super Ultra Dead Rising 3, so they're doing Street Fighter, I guess, might be the plot. That guy got stuck by... What is wrong with this guy? It'll be Tuesday night, by the way. Oh, that's kind of bad. There's a plot? Yeah, so it kind of goes loosely over the story. Long story short, they're fighting the main villain of both Street Fighter and Dead Rising 3, which is a zombie bison in this case, who kind of looks like the main villain of Dead Rising 3. And they have to use the Capcom powers to stop them. It's very loosely a plot. Here's some A5 than I expected. What, A5 like steak? Or A5 like Wagyu, or what do you mean? A5 Wagyu? Yeah, Wagyu is tasty. I like Wagyu a lot. So hopefully that answers that avatar. But also, it's not just Felicia, it's Nick Ramos cosplaying as Felicia. Which I do gotta say, one of the things I love about this DLC is that the characters will sound like the character, but they also sound like the character in the character. Which I like it because that's definitely Nick Ramos. Like, it's him speaking. And it's him speaking as his character, trying to sound like Felicia. It's, I don't know, it makes me laugh. It had that greasy, fatty flavoriness. Yeah, that's because the Wagyu beef is the most decadent form of meat out there, I'm pretty certain. Chad, do you know what Wagyu is? Do you all know what Wagyu beef is? Anyone here not know, I should say? Any unknowers to Wagyu beef? You can kick the cat litter, it is an option. High-grade Japanese beef. These days it's kind of weird because I think it's a buzzword of like where they like have the meat. But the proper intent is that it comes from cows who are very, very relaxed. So what they do is they'll give these cows massages and they'll get them all drunk on vodka. They'll give them the time of their life before they die. The idea behind it is that stress makes the meat taste bad. Comes from thick cows? Well, that is also, I suppose, I did. Alright, I think I did this right. I mean, stress actually does make meat taste worse. Like, that is a real thing. Oh, I forgot to grab one. Shit. I thought I grabbed that one. Guess I did. It cooks really quick. Yep, normally you want to have it as close to, like, rare as possible. That's good. Hold on. Get me out of here, man. Come on, I got one more left. There we go, that's better. Agreed, yep. Ah, yeah, of course, you get a single burger at Five Guys, that's right. One Five Guys sandwich. Not great, but not bad. Recount, awesome massage and beer stuff is a lie? Wait, is it a lie? That's how, I thought that was the story the food people always told you. That might just be the Japanese one, though. I think the Australian one might be different. Because I know it's both. I know they have the breed, but I also know that the Japanese style is that they get them drunk and shit. Like, I will definitely say, these days, Wagyu is a buzzword. Always done it? No, not yet. Also, do not expect a Wagyu burger to be good. Normally, it's very fatty meat you're supposed to be having. It's all based on the fat. You want it to be greasy and you want it to be close to, like, rare. You should not get it well done and with ketchup. This guy, which guy? Guess we're gonna enjoy it? Yeah. Absolutely care, though. And go get massaged. Have you seen the cows? What's a Wagyu burger? It's a buzzword. Mustache? I might have one. You want to hear a weird animal fact, though, I also heard about? I hear that goats can become addicted to cigarettes. Oh, in Japan? Someone in Twitch chat just said that America also has a crossbreed.
Ready, go!
I definitely believe at this point they probably moved them around a lot more. Goats can become addicted to cigarettes? Yeah, so it's... They call it a Judas goat. And the idea, I mean, people would say, like, a variety of things, like, oh, it's not entirely like, oh, no, they don't always smoke cigarettes. The idea behind it is that they'll reward goats on farms for betraying their friends. Because animals can be friends. And no one's gonna expect the goat to betray them. But then they do. And then the goat gets free cigarettes. They got a crossbreed around Colorado. I missed that entirely, goddammit. Oh, you're saying a full breed. Gotcha, okay, gotcha. So Australia has the full breed. Gotcha, okay, gotcha. I misread that. My apologies. Sometimes when I play games like this, it's not the easiest to read, as you might imagine. What am I doing?
Here we go.
Okay, hold on. Makes sense, makes sense. I've also seen a lot more animals drinking beer lately. I keep getting recommended videos on Instagram where they have these animals drinking beers. They're handing these animals alcohol, getting them addicted. That's probably not good, right? Probably not. God, hardest section of the game because I'm only looking at Nick's ass. Actual animals. And then Adam Sandler getting his snake drunk as fuck. Well, what kind of snake? Depends on the animal and the digestive system. Makes sense. Alright, that's fine. Makes sense. Animals can actually get drunk and stuff like fermented berries and such. Do I like fermented berries? They're pretty good. Pretty good, Chad. Pretty good. Horses getting drunk is actually pretty common. Nice. Alcoholic moose. Wait, like a single moose or like several moose?
Ready, go!
Another ice cream. Wait, ice cream can get you drunk? Wait, actually? You're kidding me, right? How does the ice cream get you drunk? When it ferments? How long is it? Wait. You know, I never thought about ice cream expiring because, like, it's ice cream. Who doesn't eat ice cream immediately? That makes sense. Do the pigs enjoy it? That's my question. Pig drinking beer? That's pretty base, not gonna lie. I know it's not good for the animals, chat, but I like watching animals do vices. I don't know why. It brings me some joy. Although I know it's not good for them. You don't have to tell me that I know it's not good for the animals. Chat, I can't believe it. It's the mysterious shadow boss. Who do you think that could possibly be? It's legally distinct shadow boss. That's right. Hold on, I remember that guy. Yeah, my favorite Dead Rising character, the shadow boss. That's right. Legally distinct shadow boss. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, that one's fair, Manicore. That one's fair. I mean, an actual pig. Oh. That's really funny. Upset. Oh yeah, of course.
Excellent job.
God, the loads in this game are kind of long. If you use that mix alcohol, if you get used to something with certain carbs, you get alcohol. Gotcha. A feral pig stole 18 beers from a campsite and got in a fight with a cow. That sounds pretty based. Sounds pretty based, chat. Like, how feral was he? I guess feral enough to steal 18 beers, but like, still. I would like to have a beer with that pig if I could.
Round one.
Ready?
Ready, go!
What's happening? Well, it was the Wheel of Games, but I think this is the last game of the night. So I've been speedrunning a bunch of different games. I love getting fucking bodied. Not gonna lie, like that thing getting kind of bodied, chat. That's what's happening. Also, chat, I'm learning something very, very quick about the, what's the word? Ow. Something very, very neat about this game, I guess. That should be fine. Okay. Wait, did I miss one? Wait, which one did I miss? I missed one. What did I miss? Hold on, I missed one. Which one did I? Oh my god, I missed one. Which one? Huh. Dude, I'm a moron. It was right there. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I walked right past it. Alright, cool. Alright. But yeah, learning a lot about Super Ultra Dead Rising. I gotta think about the exact plan for grinding this game. Although, I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty prepared for GDQ, right? I feel like I'm pretty prepared. Because my estimate's a 105, and like, most of my runs are like 1 hour flat without like going too into it.
Let's go!
Ready, go!
Okay. I hope I didn't do that in the wrong order. I might. Nah, it's probably fine. I would have ran out anyway.
Return to the garage.
Nice. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to stream this game as much as I thought leading up to GDQ. Maybe I'm aptly prepared, chat. It's like 5 weeks. I'm already underestimate. If I wanted to get like a better record, I told her like, I don't know, maybe I should. I don't like, I've mentioned it before, I don't like the idea of sandbagging a record. Like, I want to have a better, wait, what the fuck are you doing? My 30 FPS help me! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, get out of the car. 5 weeks slash GDQ? I believe so, yeah. Ooh. This is an awkward car. Dude, this is the worst thing I've ever done this level. But you learn new things every day, chat. So I guess I'll keep in mind how I want to do this game. I don't know, maybe I'll try this game offline. Might be the better move. Oh, right. I think that's just a launch from up there. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Look at that. All right. This ought to be fun. As long as it doesn't fall. Hey. Alright, chat, hope y'all having a good morning. Yeah, I think next wheel of games that we do, I'll probably bring back channel point vetoes, although I might make it 3. I don't know, I definitely feel like having a little bit less was good. Like, I think we can find the healthy balance between the two. That makes sense to me. Sounds good. Yeah, I think 3 is fair. Give the Kaizen vetoes. Well, those have always been a thing. Those have always been around. The main difference is I would have the free variants, or the channel point version. Can't believe you had designs. Well, actually, the Wireless Project, I don't think you had them planned out in advance. You just found them in the streets of Los Angeles. And you're just like, oh yeah, no. There it is. There's a blueprint some maniacal man made. I mean, it's part of the, you know, how it all balances out. It's a healthy balance of things.
Bonus round! Escape the bridge!
Okay.
Ready, go!
Okay.
Clear the area.
Hold on. Dear, it's related to the game. The game sucks. It fucking, the Steam port's terrible. Awful PC port. There we go. Not bad. You know, that's not a terrible idea. I could actually raise, maybe I raise the amount of channel points as well. Because then not only would we have, what's the word? I don't know why I did it like that. It would probably solve a lot of the issues if I raised the cost. He'll will be able to do it, more he'll have to spend their channel points. You can blame Dead Rising 3. Dead Rising 3 is a very, let's say, questionable game. Also, chat, I probably need to play an ad. I guess I'll do it now so you don't miss the final boss. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I don't have a way to delay it, so I may as well do it now. Ready? Edge. You gotta know it now? I mean, it's pretty fun. It just, you know, this is the only cursed costume. Edge.
Round 4, destroy the bomb.
I don't know, I guess I feel pretty ready for GDQ, I suppose. Also, what song is this? I don't know the name of the song, but I really like this song. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's me, but like... It's a fun one, right? Fun. Doesn't ring a bell. I know it's from a Capcom game at the very least, so I got that going for me. I went the wrong way, by the way. That's worse. Hold on. I missed it twice! Hold on. Alright, I'm being a fool. Circle. Make the circle larger. Fuck it, grab it. I definitely, that probably does have Mega Man vibes. Like, I would believe it, yeah. One of the Sigma themes, Mega Man X. Okay. I like Sigma. I don't know a whole lot about him. but I like his theme, chat. He's also in this game, I think. I think he's a costume for Suck Peen. I think Chuck wears him. What, the Sigma? Yeah, you got it. No, I'm not gonna ban them. Oh wait, wrong thing. Oh god, I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to attack the bomb. I know you're kidding. I know. That's fine. Missed it. Almost got it. Sigma balls. Yeah, you got them. Yep, that was exclusive to the X-Bone. And you can play it on the Series X, but it's only on Xbox copies of Dead Rising 3. Yeah, you know what though? The more I think about it, yeah, I guess with the Wheel of Games, maybe I lower the amount of vetoes and I raise the channel point cost of it. I mean, there's probably people hoarding channel points. I don't think it's gonna hurt too many people, and also I'm gonna spend it on. I probably solves both issues. Funny enough, I think more or less the same amount of games died. So it doesn't really matter all that much. Alright, final level, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, you actually got that? Hold on. Okay. How are you not dead? There. Jesus Christ. I'll turn a lot of chainsaw at some point. When? I don't know, but at some point. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I missed. There, I think that's fine, maybe. There we go, okay, almost got it. How do you play game mode? It's only on Xbox. You have to have an Xbox. Okay, hold on. Dude, am I gonna die? I've never died in this one. Wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting wrecked by Akuma right now. Hold on. Sorry, Shadow Boss. I'm getting wrecked by Shadow Boss right now. I can't see. I think this is the one I was thinking about. That was a good area. It's doing good today. Oh, gonna be a nice day. By the way, this is where I definitely fucked up, I think. Pretty strong, chat. What can I say? Scooty, I'm doing good today. Well, at least I got it. I can't see shit if I got it. Game, please. You know, I would love the counterplay. I'd love to know what the counterplay here is meant to be. Akuma, such an asshole. Alright, almost done, chat. Almost done. The day Bison graced your village was a Tuesday. Oh, come on. Hold on. Almost done. Oh my god. Snow to the Final Fantasy boss? Probably not. Alright, chat, GG. Alright, you know what? Still under the GDQ estimate. Still under the GDQ estimate. Jesus Christ. Gotta go. Take it easy, Bakunda. I gotta double check what the fuck I did for that bison fight. I know I fucked up somewhere there. Well, the Mummy came out in 2017. I fucked that one up. Alright, chat. We've done it. It's 104.20. Hey, it's still under the estimate. Under the estimate. Now there's no clips. Yay, thank you for playing. God, Frank is just hideous in this fucking game. I'm just saying, man, Frank is not looking good. Anyway, to show you Frank not looking good, I will show you who Frank is in this game. Some of you are asking, what about Frank West? What about Frank West? What happened to him? How about I show you?
Choose your character.
Yeah, Frank has Frank, Servbot Frank, Hagar, BB Hood, and Onimusha. Dawn of Dream. Yeah, see, there's the Sigma. See? There it is. You also have Regina, Dino Crisis. Not even kidding. Look, there she is. And then you have Breath of Fire. But allow me to show you what BB Hood does, because, TJ Rotolo really went all out for this role. What could I say? It is TJ Rotolo.
Round one. Kill the zombies.
But here you go.
Ready, go!
Yep. Don't you, this is Frank West, as he was intended to be. Anyway, yeah, enough of that, chat. Not playing this again. I'm wrapping on up for the day. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people dipped out while that game was happening, so it's probably wrapping up, chat. I tried the last game, and I don't think people were liking that game that much, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, yeah, we're all done! Yay! Chat! Thank you all for watching, hope you have a good rest of the day! Yeah, I'll be on Joey Scott here. Well, I'm ending. We did the Wheel of Games, but now we are done. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. I don't know, like, I probably look around more the data, but yeah, before you go, let me just tell you, because you're going to ask. It's been asked. Sunday night, tonight, we're going to call it tonight's stream. We'll be looking at all the trailers. I'll compile a bunch of them. We're going to watch the RE9 thing. We'll watch the Sonal F, whatever gets announced today, if anything. We'll look at all the spookier ones, the ones that fit the vibe, and we'll watch all those. It'll probably take like an hour or something. Start watching all those tomorrow. After that, we're playing a game. It's called Time and Eternity. It's a very, cursed PS3 game. Apparently, it is one of the worst games on the console. So, if you like awful game trash, apparently we're doing that tomorrow. We've been planning it, so we're doing that. Time and Eternity. Alright, anyway, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat in a moment, and I hope you all have a good rest of the day, chats. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and thank you all for watching. Alright, bye YouTube chat. Take it easy over there. Bye. Yeah.